What the heck? Mekon? Mekon with the box? A whole box of Mekons? Hello, hello. Thanks for the raid. Hope Cat game was fun. That game looks crazy. I popped in for a bit, and all I saw was you flipping gravity and shooting balloons with a gun and shit. And I'm like, what's going on? This looks crazy. It looks really fun, actually. It looks really good. I got more sold, not less sold. But it looks... It looks like a puzzle game I can get behind, all things considered. Looks like it's, oh no, not that. Oh, there we go. There we go. I'll come out of hiding. Hello, good evening. Hello, hello. How y'all doing? What up, Zans, Fly, Riker, Smudge, Weevil, Shinx, Binejet, Prinny, Mekon, and everybody coming from Mekon's raid. Hope you're all doing well. Yeah, I had you on while I was making dinner, and all I saw was like, that game looks crazy, like in a good way. All I saw is you like flipping around, shooting balloons, and turning into an actual cat. Yeah, cat gun. Looks really cute though. I'm more inspired to play it. What did I eat? I ate salmon and Brussels sprouts and broccoli. That was my dinner. I have a one-track mind where if you hear what I ate for dinner one day, it's probably what I'm gonna eat for dinner for until the bag of blank is empty. And I've been in a fish mood, and now I'm out of salmon. How did you cook the salmon though? It was a fillet. I put it on in the air fryer on air fry at 350 degrees for 20 minutes. And I flipped it at the 10-minute mark. And I seasoned it with salt, pepper, and this like lemon seasoning. And that's it. I didn't do anything else with it. Pretty simple. Pretty simple. Hello, happy Saturday, everybody. That's so Pahi of you. What part? The air frying part? Oh, I left the request to game up. That shouldn't be there. That shouldn't be there. What are you doing, Crimmy? Well, that's my problem, not yours. I left it there. That shouldn't be there. Hi, welcome to Saturday stream where I put hecking around and finding out. Where, oh my gosh, what was that? Why aren't you looping correctly? Bad music. Where's the correct loop? Help. Anyways, where I wanted to play Midgard, that jank-ass game I showed, but I couldn't get it properly working in time. But I've recently been, it's crazy what inspires me. All I saw was, somebody on Blue Sky talk about a week with Garfield. That's all it took, and I was like, you know, I want to play Famicom games. It turns out I have a lot of Famicom games I own, but have never played. Oh, there's a Jackie gotcha on this scene. Why did I not disable that? Why everything's, oh, I'm a professional streamer. I'll just go over here, and it's gonna go off again. You know what? We'll pin this one. This is the pin. This is the pin. Head Jackie, perfect. We love that. Beautiful. No, I was gonna say, I actually own a handful of Famicom games, mini even, that I've never played. I don't even know entirely what I own, because when it comes to trying to get specific Famicom games, if they're cheap as heck, like let's say a Famicom game is 500 yen, right? We're gonna do some quick value maths here. It's like 500 yen. That's dirt cheap, and my proxy wants to charge me 500 yen for handling it, and then I have to spend like 2,000 yen to ship it to me. The math don't math. So what I instead do is I buy lots of like 8 games that has like 3 games I really want in it, and like 5 games I wouldn't mind having for like 1,000 yen. It'll just be people like, I'm getting rid of a bunch of dumb junk games. I don't care. And then I pay 1,000 yen for all that, 500 for handling because it's per order, not per item, and then like 3,000 to ship it, because like the act of shipping is the first barrier, and then a little bit more weight doesn't matter until it hits critical mass. So what I'm trying to say is I don't know what like all of this is. I don't know. I have stacks of Famicom games from doing it. I have too many games, and I don't even know what I have. I don't know what all this is. I know what some of it is, actually. I just grabbed everything. I grabbed literally every Famicom game I own. I actually know what a lot of these are. Not all of them, you know? It turns out, when you want a copy of Atlantis No Nazo, you also get Star Soldier as part of the deal, you know? And it just... yeah. You know, there's like a lot of... There's just a lot. So I was like, what if... did I manage to put the duplicates next to each other? Oh, look, there's a duplicate. There you go. Little ninja guy. Wait, why is there a stick? Oh, right. Some of these have, like, they were clearly owned by a kid. Like, there's a sticker on it. I wonder if they wrote... Yeah, and they wrote their name on the back. Classic. Classic. I think that gives it personality, though. As long as it runs... Hey, I don't mind if my games are dingy and beat up and drawn on, as long as it works. I'm not a mint collector. I like knowing that it has a bit of history to it, right? There's another one that is in the stack. It turns out the same like 30 games everybody owned and is worth nothing. So I wouldn't be surprised if there's a few duplicates in here. Oh my gosh. All right, fine. The music just gets to cycle now. But yeah, I just thought that sounded fun. I don't know. I just suddenly felt like, well, I don't know what to do tomorrow, but I feel inspired to play Transformers. Yeah, wait, hang on. Yeah, this was another game I really wanted. I think I played that during Kusome. We don't need to play that again. This one will actually strobe and destroy everybody's eyes. I think I got a mod that removes the game over strobe screen when I actually played this, which is great. Is the US a black hole for Japanese games like it is for other collectibles? A black hole, are we talking, define black hole as in like there is none, or that the collecting is infinite, or that it is way overpriced? help me out here. I'm dumb. I'm a college dropout. Hi Doom, hope you're doing well. I slept like 14 hours today. Let's go, unless let's go if that's due to sleep debt or you feel like $1,000,000. Boo if it's anything else. That is unfortunate. Like, once the games come here to the US, it tends to stay here circulated among American collectors. Oh yeah. I don't think they return to Japan, that's for sure. Even like, let's say I have these duplicates. Even if I wanted to unload them, I would give them to like... I would either give them to friends or like sell them on eBay or something like that, right? I don't have the means to get a Japanese game back in Japan, and I would get more. So to be fair, I would like get a better return on my investment if I sold it in the US, because there's already like a multiplier on it because of the cost of getting it into the US. So yeah, like once a Japanese game comes to the US, it generally stays here. Yeah, I would imagine. I don't see any way it would be going back. I don't see any like financially feasible way that makes sense. It's mine now. But does anyone want an extra copy of Hello Kitty? You know, like, I don't know. This is actually why I buy lots, but it's like I love and I hate buying lots. Because on one hand, it's cool to get like 20 new cool games. But on the other hand, if I get a duplicate, I'm like, how do I get this into the hands of somebody who cares about it in a reasonable way? with as little work as possible, you know? How do I, it's like the easiest way is to just dump it on eBay. I just need local friends who like retro games, and we just need to both buy lots, and we need to exchange what we don't have and piece together our big Jenga tower of dumb games. Oh, I've got another Hello Kitty game. I'm sorry, I just keep looking at the tower, and I'm like there's a lot of shit in here. There's a lot of shit in here. But it turns out Famicom games are pretty fucking cheap. And, so cheap that if you want specific things, you end up with, you know, copies of Choplifter. I'm actually pretty happy to have Choplifter, you know, but, yeah, I don't know. That's what I came up with today. It sounded fun. It sounded really fun. I won't be surprised if some of these are like RPGs that are utterly unplayable without knowing Japanese or something like that. But I think it'll be fun to just grab from the pile and say, that one. Hi, Patchy. Hi, meaties. Hope you guys are doing well. Quick question, just out of pocket. I'm sure, I feel like no one... Does anyone have any experience with step-down transformers? I've been doing, after the conversation yesterday about me potentially overvolting one of my PC98s and its capacitors probably being over-spec, but fine in Japan, but might be the reason I'm having a problem here or some shit. I've been looking into getting a step-down transformer, and I've honestly kind of landed at this in terms of one people say works. God, it's so much. I didn't expect it to be so much, but apparently this is not a thing you want to cheap out on. And yeah, I can get like a baby goo goo gaga bitch one like this for 50 bucks. And this would work. I think like old PCs only pull like 100 to 200 watts. But I need more ports. So I'm like, what if I just spend double to get triple slots and never, ever, ever have to replace shit again? Why is the... Hang on now. Now where's the... Now how do I make you... How do I make you repeat? Repeat item. Why does my... How hard is it? You've streamed your whole life, Pahi. How hard is it to make music loop? There we go. USD is powerful, so... Wait, let me see here. It's the same with imported firearms. We suck everything up and it stays. Yeah, I've talked about that a bit and how I feel bad. But I feel bad from like a scalping perspective, though. I go, you know what? I like this thing and I'm buying this thing because I like this thing and I want it. And I think that is far more earnest and decent than what if I buy up all the Japanese goods and triple its price and sell it online, which makes me sad. What about a 50 hertz converter? I don't think that's what the RetroTink is. I effectively have a 50 hertz converter. The RetroTink and an OSSC, they both do the job, no problem. Yeah, I've got those, no problem. That, and if we're talking 50 hertz, I don't have anything in PAL. I just have old weird computer stuff that runs at like 70 hertz. Yeah, I don't have anything that runs at 50 hertz. I do have things that run at 70 hertz though. But it turns, yeah, the RetroTink and the OSSC and like one of my monitors all deal with it pretty well, all things considered. So that's a non-issue. Yeah. Japanese voltage is only 100. That's kind of crazy. Yeah, so Japan is 100. We're either 110 or 120. And the thing is, our plugs are the same. Theirs are slightly smaller and weirder. But their electronics will fit into our outlets and deliver power normally. The problem... And a lot of power supplies allow for being overvolted to a degree. Like, electricity is not an exact science. And so you can pump more than needed into a computer, and the power supply tends to be able to handle and regulate that. And that's the case with PC 98s. That's the case with retro consoles. That's the case with this guy right here. This guy should run on 100. I'm plugging it into 120 outlet. It can handle that. You know, it has the failsafe in there. But there's like a lot of people who say there is some amount of wear and tear and heat and long-term risk in just doing that. So I've been like, well, I've got a million Japanese electronics that I want to be around for at least as long as I am. Maybe I should treat them a little better. So I've been thinking about picking something like this up. And this thing's a lot, but it would be nice if I got one good one and then we were done, right? I got, like, I'm sitting here thinking about it, and I think 3 is a lot. Like, but I thought, what is the max potential I would want to plug in at one time? Let's say the max I would want to plug in at one time would be the console or the system, a monitor, and in the PC 98's case, and a floppy drive emulator using a Japanese native like board. So that would be all 3. And I don't currently use a Japanese monitor. It's like a future dream to get like an old NEC monitor to go with this tower, but I'm like, well, if I get this, I future-proofed myself. And it turns out if I wanted a 2-plug, I think 1500 watts would be fine. I think this would be like totally fine, honestly. But the value, you know, the value. So I'm thinking of picking this up, but it's, man, I could swing it. I just need to like keep on looking into if this is a chill brand. It seems like the only companies that are making consumer ready transformers are Chinese companies you've never heard of with very little track record putting their item on Amazon, and 80% of them are great and 20% of them are terrible, and you don't know until the Reddit reviews come out. And this is the one I found people being like, yeah, I've had it since 2024 and it hasn't blown up on me. And I'm like, perfect. But there's also like commercial available choices. Yeah, see, like I could look into what hotels use, but I wonder if they have like a venue of like commercial choices. Like if they got their own Uline equivalent. You probably don't know what Uline is, but I'm sure, I wonder if they did have something like that. Yo, what up, Whammer? Yo, what up? Did anyone here contribute in Saya's 1,105 player archipelago today? What the fuck? What happens if somebody just stops playing? That's too many people to hope. Like with that sort of number, somebody's gonna like get hurt in the middle of like, you know what I mean? There was 100% attendance. Leave it to people who are playing randomizers to make sure they're on fucking time. Like that's the sort. Hey, look, that's the sort of thing to be excited for and to fucking be there for. But that's a big number too. That's like a really big number. And if you have 1,105 people, I assume that there's a certain level of anybody can join, as long as like you are mildly, you know, known, or I don't know. It sounds like you'd have to get like very lenient on screening who joins. That's so cool that they managed it. An admin can force release items from an unfinished game. Oh, wait, yeah! Oh, you're talking about with Archipelago. Like if somebody just has to go, then you can just like axe their game and release the item so the run doesn't brick. Good, that's a good feature. I guess that would be an expected feature, but it's good to know it's there. Pahi, the enunciation is killing me. Archipelago Bikpo? You'll have to get used to it. I'm sorry for your loss, my bad. There was also a system for people to take over slots if people have to leave. Oh, there's a takeover. Arc Pala, go. It was like just 12 people. Like 12 people had to be taken over? I see. That's pretty good. And I'm assuming this was only after like quite a while. Oh, that's sick. That's cool. That's a really, really, really low number. So, and it finished. I mean, I'm assuming it finished. It had to have finished. Arc Penguin, go! My favorite program. It was an 8-hour event for 99.5% of all the 3,040 checks to be completed. Imagine getting that many people together in one space and making them like coherently work together towards a single cause that is playing a randomized game of their choice. It sounds like I'm being like backhanded of saying that, but like I can't even go to a pools at an FGC tournament with half of the pool DQing, you know? Congrats on being a Famicom master. Arc. Common Arc, comma, like I'm Arc. What up, Lumi? You got me tripped up. There are less than 900 checks remaining, but they're in a BK cycle, so it's basically done. Okay, it's like, yeah. Okay, I see. That makes sense. Well, yeah, just, they need to get good and get it done. I'm assuming they're working on getting it done. That's cool. I like that, though. Yeah. Also, I got, like, just a really quick aside. I got one thing in the mail. Just to add. Slightly irrelevant to the Famicom conversation. But, this was a game that me and Wolsk joked playing when he comes down for Miku Expo. And, it had mild crashing issues on my console, and I think that's because I played it on a burnt CD. So I am now the proud owner of the wacky world of miniature golf with Eugene Levy. Fortunately or unfortunately, depending on how you look at it. If you know this game, you know this game, and it's really, really, really stupid. But in like a good way. It's in a good way. That this came in the mail today. What? You don't know about the wacky world of miniature golf featuring Eugene Levy? You don't know about this perfect, beautiful game? It's so you may. I know its name does it like zero justice. You're like, what sort of normal ass golf game am I looking at? But it is it is a fucking mess. It's so something. Yeah. The perfect versus game, RNG FMV cartoon golf, is fantastic. Can we play it instead of Famicom games? Well, I played it once. And if I play it again, I might start knowing when to hit the ball, for lack of better wording. If you know, you know. But I need to come into it once again as fresh as possible. It doesn't seem that SC2 was part of the listed games from this AP room. Wait, SP2, SC, hold on. How many people play? Oh, StarCraft 2. Bro, how long would you be stuck like not being able to make shit? I tab back into a good game, as you should. As you should. Burgers, anyone? Yeah, you know what's up, pretty. Burgers, anyone? So yeah, I don't know. I'm thinking of just sending it on random Famicom games. Because, like, I don't know. I have the... is the Famicom off? Is it off? No, it's not. Because, I have an EverDrive now. That's cool. That's cool and all. That's cute. That's cool. Oh, you got an EverDrive. But what if I just grabbed... our just a random first game of it, what if we play some Nuts and Milk, A classic! This game's actually pretty chill. I've played this pretty much through. Oh. Yeah, it's really hard. Yeah, Mikon knows what's up. I was clicking on the link. Oh wait, this is a large list. If you want to see the massive list of games, oh my god, how many people can play? I was about to say how many people can play A Hat in Time, but then I was like, well, we are looking at 1,105 players. A Hat in Time, A Link to the Past. Only 3 people took a short hike. Not that many Animal Wells. Actually, the number of A Hat in Times relative to A Link to the Past is kind of surprising. Maybe it shouldn't. Maybe I don't know what the mass is like. Ape Escape 1, Ape Escape 3, Astalon. That sounds hell. Astalon fan, let's go. Banjo-Tooie, Bits and Bops, Blasphemous. Only one Bomberman 64. Rotato. Oh, here we go. Yep, more. Give me more. Yes, keep it coming. Yes. All right, that's about what I expected. Celeste 64, let's go! Chex Finder. Civilization. Isn't Chex Finder like... Isn't this like somebody playing Sudoku or some shit? And figuring out where checks are? I wonder how much they came into play. How much did they clutch it up? Cuphead, that's a... Okay, not many Dark Souls 2 compared to 3 as expected. Old Doom, Earthbound, Ender Lilies, Factorio. FNAF World? That's funny. Playing randomizer FNAF World is great. One Garfield cart, only one? That's not enough. That's not enough. Hades, that's not as many Hades as I would have expected. Haste, Hatsune Miku. Yep, keep it coming. Yes, we love it. Oh, this is about what I expected. Yeah, that's about right. Inscription might go kind of hard. Nope. Jack and Dexter, Jigsaw, Kingdom Hearts 2 going crazy. Lego Star Wars, Lethal Company, Lies of P. You know, we can gauge the actual popularity of a game. Jacket on. Jacket! Not on! Wait, where's the... Not on! There we go. Only 2 Little Witch Nobitas? That sounds about right, though, honestly. Luigi's Mansion. Manual. What does that mean? What is that? I see. An amount of things. I should play Archipelago at some point. I've only done it once, and it was quite fun. It was, oh! Uma Musume, Pretty Derby, that's funny. Manual means you send the checks yourself, and they don't use the automatic stuff. Ah! Man, imagine keeping yourself honest in a sea like this. That's really cool. This is just really cool. What a cool community thing to go. I'm happy to see a lot of people like 9 Souls. I never got back to it, but the demo was so fun. Ocarina of Time, yep, this makes sense. That checks out. Ori, Outer Wilds, Paper Mario. Yeah, okay, that's not as much. Oh, I thought I was gonna see more Pokemon, but I guess if we go across the versions, there's gonna be a shitload. Ah, not as many as I thought, but yeah. Rain World, Risk of Rain 2, that's a lot. Slay the Spire, yeah. Slime Rancher. Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. Stardew Valley going crazy. Subnautica, Super Mario 64, Terraria, Minish Cap, Witness. Ultra Kill. That's a lot of Ultra Kill. That's less Undertale than I expected. Yu-Gi-Oh! 2006. That's fire. That's me right there. That'd be me. 9 Soul stream when? One day, surely. Surely one day. Yu-Gi-Oh! 2006 is a cool game. It is. That's the Game Boy Advance one, right? Yes, it is. It sure is. Yeah, 2006 is exactly late enough to play some... I'm gonna call it real Yu-Gi-Oh! Without it getting too crazy. Because if you play anything earlier, then you're like, I summon the bigger dude. Well, I summon the bigger dude. Well, I play Ring of Destruction. Well, I play Ryugeki. Now I play the bigger dude. Like, it's a slap fight. I think 2006 is when, you know, it starts getting mildly interesting. Ugh. I'd say like I like Yu-Gi-Oh from like 2006 to 2012. And then that's where the cutoff starts happening. Yeah, Cyberstein into three-headed blue eyes. Yeah, you get it. Now in Yu-Gi-Oh 2006, you can Cyberstein into twin-headed Cyberstragon into limit removal for OTK. And that's better. That's more normal. You like GOAT format? Kinda? Is it called Edison format? I might actually like Edison format more. What is it called? What format am I thinking of? No? What do they call it? Oh no, I know they're different. Did I say they're the same? I didn't mean to imply that. I'm saying I think I like Edison format more. As opposed to GOAT format. I know they're different. Edison is more like Chaos, Light Sworn, and Blackwing era, right? If so, yeah, that's the era I'm like super familiar with and a fan of. GOAT's cool too, though. GOAT's chill. Both are infinitely better than Modern. Yeah, I don't fuck with Modern. I don't know. I was a very slow counterplay player, and nowadays counterplay is have the hand traps and then run your own OTK. Like, there's no such thing as real control in Yu-Gi-Oh as far as I am concerned. I mean, it's just such a odd game. There's nothing quite like Yu-Gi-Oh, for better or worse. I find for worse. I'll dabble, but I'm pretty over Yu-Gi-Oh. Modern Yu-Gi-Oh is just absurd. What up, Blur? Modern is fun. You have waifus. I think the last Modern deck I tried getting into and I quite liked, speaking of waifus, was Sky Strikers. I thought Sky Strikers was really cool because, yeah, of how, like, you know, jumped in and out and controlled the board and whatnot. But I feel like even Sky Strikers is too slow nowadays, unless they gave them explosive bullshit. It's I don't know, it's not even a problem with, I think it's a problem with the speed and flow of a game. Like, no archetype can save it. Yu-Gi-Oh is currently unsavable. Sky Strikers is pretty meta right now. I gotta wonder what support they added to allow that to be the case. Because, I don't know, like, a turn that makes it so your opponent can't do literally anything, or you win. I'm being a little embellishing, but it's gotten crazy. I just can't hang with modern Yu-Gi-Oh. Oh, are we getting the support card? Sky Striker Mobilize. If you control no monsters in your main zone, you cannot special summon from the extra deck for the rest of this turn after this card resolves, except for Sky Striker Ace monsters. Also, send one other card you control to the graveyard. If you do, special summon one Sky Striker Ace monster from your extra deck to the extra zone, and if you have at least one light and one dark Sky Striker Ace monster on your field and or in your graveyard, summon monster gains 1,000 life. That's pretty good. Also, do you ever think Yu-Gi-Oh has too much text? If you can't OTK and disable everything your opponent tries, it's not good enough for current Yu-Gi-Oh. Yeah, like the fact that we have hit the point in which we have to like discard shit from our hand because anything less than that is not fast enough is like goofy to me. It's goofy that we've hit that point. That, like, the idea of, like, to play... If you're placing a trap card, it better say fucking win the game, because we ain't waiting one entire turn cycle to do shit. And watch it get ash blossomed, you know? Congratulations, nerd. But this is coming from a person who played counter fairies when they were relevant and never let them go. I just couldn't let them go. And yeah, they had other bouts of some amount of relevant, like Herald cards, but like, I'm talking old school Van Delgon and Bountiful Artemis era counter fairies. Those were my bae. But that shit was very, I play a 1600 attacker, put my hand face down and end turn, and then chip you away. But alas, fuck Yu-Gi-Oh! Fuck that shit. What up, Nick? Power creep to the extreme. Yeah, I played Yu-Gi-Oh! Forever. I played a lot of TCGs. I played Yu-Gi-Oh! Into Vanguard. Those were the two very big ones for me. Vanguard card fight. Fuck that game too. Man, imagine if I played a single game that didn't I don't have a good opinion of modern Yu-Gi-Oh! And I don't have a good opinion of oh gosh, who made Vanguard? Vanguard, but Bushy Road. Fuck Bushy Road. I have like a negative opinion of Bushy Road. I hate Bushy Road. I think Bushy Road hates me too, is the reason I hate them. My favorite off-shit meta to play is Paleo. Oh, I remember that! Yeah. I remember you talking about it and me looking into it, and I was like, oh, this looks like something I'd play. What about trying One Piece TCG? You know, I thought about that when I had a friend who was into it. I could give a fuck less about One Piece. And I don't want to get... I think at this point, I don't want to get into another TCG because it's a giant money sink when I have money sink hobbies. But I did briefly consider getting into One Piece TCG only because my friend was into it. And anything is better with friends. If there was a card game I wanted to get into... hang on, it's like... a Western main Japan influenced Magic like that's doing okay. Grand Archive, that's what it is. Grand Archive and Shadowverse were the two TCGs I have like considered getting into in recent years. Yeah, Grand Archive, Shadowverse TCG. But I'm good. Every single time I've gotten into a TCG, it's a giant money sink. And it's like I can find I usually met cool communities and made cool connections and made good friends through TCGs and card shops and all that different shit. But you could do that in any community. So using it to facilitate that while spending hundreds of dollars on Mega Colony decks. I don't know, you know? That's a Grand Archive, but sadly, as it's a Magic the Gathering, like the prices are Magic the Gathering like. It seems fine if you don't want the shiniest version of things. Like, I don't know, what's Magic the Gathering like mean? I feel like the most waifu of waifu games. Like, I feel like when I played a game like Vanguard, the prices of cards got way more egregious than Magic, but maybe that's because the scale of what I wanted was different. I would look at Magic, I'd look at Commander, and look at some dumb decks on how I can get into it cheaply, and it was fine. And then I would look at Vanguard, and it's like, you want our 1 per 8 boxes, ultra rare, full art, mermaid girl signed cards, right? Right? $500 on release. And I'm like, nah, I'm fucking good. Nah, fuck that shit. Competitive Magic is insanely expensive. That's fair. I'm pretty out of the loop on what... I wouldn't play modern Magic, to be fair, but I would consider playing like some level of competitive Commander, something like that. I don't know. I'm not too interested. I'm just not interested in TCGs. They're fun. I like playing them. I don't know if I want to pay into them. Older formats are more expensive. That is true. Insert generic canned Black Lotus joke here if you're playing vintage. Prices are whack in Asia. That's the common complaint that prevents it from being casual friendly. Yeah, I'm assuming it's like kind of the same in the US. Like according to Doom, I'm off the I am off the grid when it comes to this. I just know like Commander specifically looked very popular and very accessible just because of how the format plays, and I was like, that's cool, but I never actually looked at what that entails in price. It sounds like it's expensive regardless. It is not the cheapest format. TCGs just need to be made as a one-time buy in a box set. Games are fun, but frick the economy. Yeah! Some of my favorite games are deck builders that are an all-in-one. You know what I mean? Like, I remember, what is it called? What is it called? Heart of Crown, that's what it's called. Wow, of course it has a fucking computer game now. One of my favorite games. I like bought it, just because I saw it at a convention. I was like, oh, let's send it. One of my favorite games, and one of like my play group's favorite games back when I do board games and card games, was called Heart of Crown. It's like Tanto Cure, but like better as far as I'm concerned. And you just buy a set of cards, and then you buy, and then you have everything, and you just kind of like draft from the same game set with a lot of multifaceted shit. And apparently they made a PC game, and apparently it came out recently. Jesus, that's cool. But yeah, this game was super sick, and I think this game is like a Dominion-like, if people know that card game. Plays a lot like Dominion. I think is that the card game I'm thinking of? If anyone's a board game nerd here. But yeah, it's a bit like Tanto Cure in that sense, that you buy like a set and then you play a deck builder based off of that set, and then they'll come out with expansions, right? They'll come out with expansions, but you can buy that expansion for less than like some singular cards in your card game. You know what I mean? Like, it's like new expansion, 2 new princesses, like 10 more additions in this new mechanic, $20. And I'm like, hell yeah! I have that board game literally on my shelf right now. It fucks, it's great. I love this game. It's fantastic. It's cute as shit, but it's also like actually good. And that's a big plus. I'd say that matters more than it being cute as shit, but the cutest shit is a plus. You know what I mean? Out of curiosity, Pahi, have you played Demonic Mahjong? No. Demonic Mahjong? No. No, is this the one where you're yapping in the Discord about getting crazy bonkers hands that makes no... What the fuck am I looking at? Excuse me? That's not Mahjong. That's a satanic ritual. The name makes sense now. I see the demonic in Demonic Mahjong. That's not real. That's not correct at all. I think there's a Toho card game like this. Yo, what up, Max? The only Toho like I can think... Are you talking like a Toho like as a deck builder like this? If you do, I really am curious on what you mean. I have it, you do? Wait, I'm intrigued. If we're talking a Mahjong like, I do know there's the let's check up on Gensokyo Mahjong so we can make fun of it. I'm just gonna put Toho Mahjong and hope it works out. I gotta do my daily rounds where I make fun of Toho Mahjong. I hope it's $40 now. I would have loved if it went back up in price. I would have loved nothing more. You have the Toho deck builder yourself, Pahi? Do I? Oh no, don't say that. Oh wait, are we talking about Lost Branch? Are we talking... We're not talking about the Slay the Spire like, are we? What do we? I guess it's a deck builder game. If we're talking this, there's a weird divide in my brain where there's roguelike deck builder games and deck builders that will essentially work in real life turned into a game. If we're talking about this game fucks. This is like one of the few games I played on stream, and I was like, I'm gonna play this off stream. I just play this now and again. This game is sick as hell. And it gets, it's still getting periodic updates, but yeah, I'll just do a run or two now and again. If this is what we're talking about. Boop. My experience with Mahjong. Please, Mahjong gods, let me get this hand out before someone makes a smaller hand. Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh, this is what I was thinking of. Danmaku. Ooh, let me look it up. Up to 8 players can play with a single copy. Hang on. Wait, that sounds great. Oh, did I find it? Wait, I want this. What the fuck? Who sells it? Who's in charge? Store. Wait, this looks great. I have the physical Danmaku. Oh, well, hell yeah. Look, I'm a basic bitch. If it's like even remotely playable, if it's like considered remotely good, I will play it off of the off of it being a card game that is Toho. It's like, oh, Toho, I'll send it. Wait, I want this. Who published it? Did they self-publish? This, let's see. Maybe they self-published. I'm just curious. I was also talking in Weeb chat on Barbarossa. I know about Barbarossa. I think I know about Barbarossa because Japanime Games, I think is what they were called. It's this one, right? Yeah, Arclight was the main publisher. This one, yeah? Yeah. If we're talking about this game, I've always wanted to pick up a copy. But, who sells it nowadays? Who has it? I'm kind of curious on where it's at. I'm aware of this one. I don't own it, though. Pahi, the minis. Oh, are we talking the mini Fumos? Hi, i5. They've arrived. Oh my god, they're so tiny. Look at them. What the fuck? Look at them. Look at those little fuckers. Wait, that's great. I kind of wish I... Wait, that's so good. Man. Hang on, are there any... I gotta do my daily Fumo checkup. Are there any new Fumos to pre-order? Are there any new Fumo announcements I've just not been paying attention to? They had a Reimu once being sold recently. Yeah, I probably went, the shipping situation in the US from Japan to the US is a nightmare. And Ame is freezing shit. So maybe I won't bother for now. I could see that being exactly what I did. And if so, I was a fool. If there was a Reimu equivalent of this. If there was a Reimu equivalent of this, I fucked up. That's okay. I'm allowed to fuck up. I have enough Fumos. I have an avalanche of Fumos. You know, I'll count it a blessing in disguise. The shipping tariff situation has really made it so I went from 0 to like 20 Fumos in a year, which is a crazy number. It might even be more. I haven't counted them. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, oh wow, 21. Oh, there's one back there, 22. And 3 of them are medium. And I haven't bought another Fumo in like half a year. Or more. I don't think I've bought a Fumo since the ones I picked up at Anime Expo. Maybe I'll keep doing that. There's an importer that sells them for a really good price at Anime Expo, and Ame's there. Maybe I'll just keep doing that. These are great though, I love them. They're cute as shit. Good pickup. Hello, Pahi. I returned from Anime Impulse. It was very crowded today. Didn't you say it was very empty the day before? Must have been day dependent. Well, that's cool. Good to hear it's not dying. If they release a Deca Hifu, I will really be in pain. Damn. Oh, Anime Impulse. My bad, brain didn't work. Oh yeah, it was this weekend. I was supposed to go, but plans fell through. I was supposed to be working there, but I'm not. Clearly I'm not. I'm here right now. But I was very close to being there. I have feelings on Anime Impulse. Yeah, like, I like Anime Impulse because it's half the Asia Expo. I spend more time in the American Asian Expo than Anime Impulse. Because of if you've ever been to it, of course you do. That you have no choice. It's on a fairgrounds. That's 80% Asia Expo. But and I think it's cool as hell. But yeah. Yeah, that's what I like about Anime Impulse is buying a shitload of snacks and going to the food stalls and just browsing weird stuff. I spent over an hour at the Asian American vendors. Yeah, it's great. Like, legitimately, I think I'm gonna be real right now in my opinion. I think Anime Impulse, if you just took the gazebo it came out of and you said this is the event, I think Anime Impulse would be one of the worst cons I've ever been to. If I just put it in that bag and say, you know, that's all you are. I think it's a big nothing burger. But because it shares the space with a K-pop convention and a shoe convention and a giant Asia Expo with food vendors and they use like their fairground space for like car displays, it makes it like one of the cooler cons to go to. But in my opinion, not for any reason of what Anime Expo is, not Anime Expo, Anime Impulse is putting on. I think Anime Impulse is like whatever. It's like not great, but I don't know. Maybe it's because I don't have the space to do it. Working a little behind the scenes, I think Anime Impulse doesn't try very hard themselves. They have like a staple minimum they do, and then they're good and they check the fuck out. They're not looking to grow it or do crazy cool things. Hey, but that's fine. It's on the fairgrounds with fairground stuff, which is great. Pahi, try to find a con in Michigan. Let me see. Where's Illinois? I don't know. Illinois? I don't know what that whole area is. I'm in Illinois for Frosty Faustings, but that's a fighting game convention. Like, I don't even know if they'll let you in unless you have and that's different. That's a more polarizing niche of mine. Chicago is like 4 hours away. I think it's off of Chicago. It's in Lombard, which I assume is yeah, it's off of Chicago. It's just a suburban part of yeah. So I'm going to be in the Chicago area in a couple weeks. When's the next con I'm going to? I don't know. I'm still in the lull of pre-con season. I'm definitely going to Toho Fest, but that's in California. Like, I'm already confirmed for and going to be selling at Toho Fest as Bappy Society. We've already been accepted, which is sick. Hell yeah, it's sick. But yeah. I don't know what else I'm going to anytime soon. Pahi, are you vending at Fanime? I fucking wish. Fanime hates me. Fanime wants nothing to do with me. I mean, I'm close enough to Fanime, and they're like, nah. So I'm like, fuck you guys. I ain't going though. Then I'm not going as an attendee, nor am I there to help anyone. I probably won't be going to Fanime. The only things I can think of I'm going to soon is fighting game stuff, Toho Fest. Those are the only confirmed things. I'll be always yapping about what I'm doing. Yeah. What did you do at Fanime on December 3rd, 2015? The records are blank here. Joke's on you! Fanime is like in July or some shit. June or July? May, June, or July? Somewhere. It's certainly not December. But I was at Fanime 2015, so joke's on you. Checkmate, atheists. I legitimately did go to 2015 Fanime. I think I was going to Fanime since... Hold on. Oh, 2015? Oh, that might be too soon. It might be... Was it 2015? Let me... Oh, no, I've been going to Fanime since 2013? Yeah, 2013. Sakura Con 2012. Those are my earliest cons. Sakura Con 2012, Fanime 2013. So yeah, I'm sure I was at Fanime 2015. What was I doing? I was probably... If that's that Fanime, I probably there were people who were at the swap meet who were selling Japanese new types and Famitsus, and they were selling them for $5 a piece, and I bought like, no, it was like $2 a piece. They were just trying to get rid of that shit. I just know I bought a few of them, and then after the convention that day, I saw them trying to figure out how to load these boxes of magazines into their car, and I was like oh, it's you guys who's selling the magazine, having a hard time packing everything. And they looked at the box, looked at me, and then said, do you want them? And I was like, yes. And they're like, they're all yours. And I inherited like 50 copies of Japanese new types and Famitsus, but I flew there, so I had a friend who was local, and I said, can you hold on to these for me and I'll get them one day? And they're like, yeah, I can do that. And that's just when I lived in Idaho. And then way later, when I moved to California, they were like, here you go. I think that's the Fanime. I think that's the 2015 Fanime is when I inherited like 50 Japanese new types and Famitsus. Yeah, I still have those. So there you go. Fill that in. Fill it out. Oh, there was also a lot of Megami magazines. Megami was just like a Bishoujo Japanese magazine. Like I could just like go over and grab one from the stack that I have. It's like in a cupboard, but I have a fuckload of them, like way too many. Did I say 50? It might be like 100. There's like, it was unreasonable to mail. It was insanely heavy amounts of paper. So yeah, I've got like a shitload of pretty girl magazines and old video game magazines that I got for free because I didn't want to travel with them, and not everything was collectible for the sake of being collectible yet, so they just gave it to me, and I was like, hell yeah! I want to read through them. That's actually a small goal of mine. I've just had them and I get to look at the pretty pictures, but in my Japanese practice, I want to be able to read them. I think that'd be very fun. To just like, especially now that I've got the nostalgia itch, a lot of them are like 2000s and 2010 issues. So yeah, it'd be great. Reading stream when? Yeah, that'd be funny. That'd be fun. I'd have to be careful with the Megami magazines. They're not safe for work, but they're not safe for work. You know what I mean? The new types and the Famitsus are chill. The Megamis are a bit risque. Now, sometimes. Not always, but sometimes they'll just get, like, fucking crazy. They will do anything but show an anime female presenting tid. Everything but that. And it's crazy what you can come up with when that's the limitation. Oh, big stretch. Who wants to play some stupid fucking Famicom games, huh? I just play this one. Straight up, I literally just intended to grab randomly from the pile and say, how about this shit? And just go, right? Like, I legitimately don't know what half of this is. And I know what the other half is, so you know. I think that'd be cool. What makes it super Pahi, Wait, super Pahi, huh? Wait, what was I calling super? Damn, time has passed me by. My brain don't, what are we talking super? Let me do the redeems real quick here. Oh my god, why am I locked out of my hard drive Linux, please? What makes it super? Oh, it's not super, it's normal. It's just a normal Famicom, see? It's a twin, by the way. It's a twin. It's twin. There's nothing super about it. Did I say super? If I said super, that wasn't intentional. That was a mistake. All right, let's go in here since I can't grab it manually. Everybody close your eyes, shield your eyes, professional streamers. Shh, I'm very good at this. Cha-chan! We're close. We're close to finally having spout transparency on Linux, okay? Soon, I will get to be normal again. Literally right now, adjacent to my stream, fucking god tier programmer Hoshino Lina is preparing Spout 2 on Linux for release, and then I will get to use it, and then I will never have to you'll never have to see this again because something broke and I need to go into my menus and I'm too lazy to figure out how to hide it. I hope she has a good Yuri wedding. Me too. I hope she has a good Yuri wedding. But she's the same person. I think there was a rename. Yeah, I think so. Probably has something to do with the Yuri wedding. Maybe. I don't know. Is that? I have no clue. Yeah. I did have a cursed workaround, but no longer needed. Yeah, fucking, this is the person who made M1 Mac GPU, CPUs work on Linux, right? This is the sorcerer, yeah? The AGX GPU drivers. Yeah, fucking crazy person. Bless her work, though. I will be using it when it's available. Even if the implementation is a bit rough or technical, I'm going to do everything in my power to use it, like, immediately. Because I think it would be so nice not to have to worry about that shit. And when I looked at how she implemented it seems like the overhead is good. It looks good. It looks good. She's a fucking wizard is what I'm trying to say. She is a known fucking one with the technological witchcraft. Yeah, probably zero overhead. I looked into how she was piping it through Pulse. What is it? She was doing something with pipe wire. That what it is. Yeah, is literally zero overhead. She said it was very, very, very negligible, but not zero. But I don't remember what the fuck she was talking about. What was she doing? What was she using? She was using something else that she made. Whatever the case, it's not a problem. Yeah, it's either zero or literally doesn't matter on modern shit. But there was like some sort of thing she had to do for something else. I don't know. I don't know what that's the point, is I don't know what I'm talking about, but yeah. So Linuzi Yuri friendly, huh? She's your friendly? It's a way of life. Where is it? Have a map Windows memory objects from Wine into Linux memory objects, which Wine can do mostly zero overhead. I think that's what it is. Yeah, I don't know. Whatever. Hey, you know what? I'm the idiot who needs the release because I'll never be able to do such a thing myself, right? Wine is basic. I know it fucking is, dude. I wouldn't. Oh my god. One of these days, I'm gonna do a. I'm gonna do the thing everybody fucking hates, and I'm gonna do like a write-up of I'm an idiot who's been using Linux for 3 months on one of the alleged harder distros, and I haven't found any reason to boot into Windows, really? AMA. And try to convert my fellow streamer brethren, who are also dumb as shit, to stop giving Microsoft attention. I'm so fucking radicalized, man. I'm so radicalized. All right. I don't know. I'm thinking of just grabbing a random fucking game, taking a Piss Boys meeting, getting some drinky, and going. Yeah, I grabbed Nuts and Milk as a joke, but I'm down to run some Nuts and Milk. I've kind of played this one, but you know, the goal isn't exactly to play something I do or don't know. It's just to play shit. You know? Yeah. So I'm gonna boop. Boop, see if I've got everything running correctly. See if we're cooking. Oh, we good? Was I? Oh, I see. I accidentally tilted the cart a little. Ooh, classic cart tilt, wiggling it, dude. I love retro shit. Hey, let me just wiggle the cart. You know, that's not a stum idea at all. And it's all quiet though. Microsoft is being updated with Vibe coding from Botech Pros. Yeah. It's funny, it wasn't even the Vibe coding that made me leave in particular. That is a concern. It's just in the immediate present in which I changed to Linux, I was like, I'm being told you just need to be okay with your computer always taking screenshots of shit. I'm putting Copilot in Paint while we're at it. And you need an always online account, and we're doing everything we can to patch those holes. And oops, you got locked out of your own OS. For trying to my radicalizing moment was let me find it. Fuck the new micro slop notepad, man. Yeah, it's rough. If I do this, can I type pin? Let me see if I can't find it. Basically, it was I tried logging in to my computer, and it was like there's a problem with your password and it needs to be reset. And I'm like, okay. And I try to, no, your PIN. So I go to reset my PIN and it says there's a problem with your password. You need to reset your password. And I'm like, okay. And then I reset my password and I have to do all of this on my phone because I'm locked out of my computer. And then once I reset my password, I then proceed to go reset my PIN. And as I'm trying to reset my PIN, it proceeds to say the PIN server is down. Please reset your PIN later. And it lets me fucking log in. So I spent like half an hour trying to log into my computer being like, your PIN is invalid. Your password's invalid. Reset your password. Password reset complete. PIN reset failed. Just log into your computer because the PIN server is down. And I was like, what was the point of locking me out in the first place then? Why do you need why is this online? I know there's a way to have offline accounts on Windows, but it seems like a pain in the ass and it's preferred to do on a system reset. And I've been backpacking like the same key. So it's just a thing I got grandfathered into. And then I bought a laptop with Windows 11 on it. And I had to do so much bullshit to make it stop making OneDrive folders. I just wanted documents, pictures, documents, videos, but there was documents, OneDrive, this and this and that and that. And it fucked up the location, the pointers for where things would be for certain programs. And and that's why I think somewhere around there, I was like, I'm going to try Linux again. And holy shit, it's so good now. And I'm out. I'm done. Anyways, I'm going to go and take a piss break and get a drink. And then we'll play random games. How about that, huh? Sound good? Sound good? Sound great? Great. I hate Windows, dude. I hate Windows. I can't believe I think everybody was around for this. I can't believe I had Windows 10 and then I had to do a reset and I went, everybody bitches about every generation of Windows OS. I'll just install Windows 11 now and get used to it and it'll be fine. Holy fuck, I've been saying that literally my whole life. As in, it's always not fine. But I always get used to it, right? I like XP. Vista sucks. I think Vista got a bad rep. It had a rough beginning. Windows 8's pretty fucking bad, though. Windows 7, new shit to figure out. Windows 10, everybody hated it, but new shit to figure out. I was like, I'm gonna hate it, but I'm gonna figure it out and I'm gonna be fine with it. And this is the first time I'm like, I am seriously like this not fine with it. I'm fucking outie. Anyways, see y'all in a bit. Ah!
Nut milk.
Captive market is why Microsoft has no incentive to improve Windows.
Who got the nuts and who got the milk?
Piss test?
Please be careful with your piss test.
I hope I never have a radicalization moment, at least until I don't need to worry about games running on Linux without strange problems.
I hadn't pissed in weeks. Would almond milk count as nut milk?
Rest in peace. Peace. Hudson Soft.
Back in my day, we only had nuts or milk, not both. Folks, do we need some more Ren Mary Yuri?
Low, 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 low. Oh, hey, you, Joe. Hey, oh, hey, you, hey.
What do you? What? This is why we can't have nice things. This is why we can't have nice things, man. It's kind of fun when she does that. It's kind of fun when she does it, though.
Ashnazg Turbatuluk.
See it now?
Gimbatul. Ashnazg Trakatuluk. Agburzum Ishi Krimpatul.
Pahi is known for shitting his nuts, but obviously hasn't said milking nuts on stream yet.
Nuts and milk.
Funny.
Not milk
Yeah.
and... Oh my god. I think... Did everybody's died? Hold. 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 Alright, well, we'll let the... We're pretty behind. Let's see if it queued properly.
I just got here. How is everyone doing? Jesus Christ.
Pahi hasn't peed yet on stream. I haven't heard it.
Aspray. Milk, aspray, padoro. Pahaj. License. Bernie aspray. Milk, aspray, padoro. Pahaj. That's
Yeah.
it. That's Bernie
Yep.
aspray, padoro.
Yeah.
Yeah. Milk,
Tell me about it.
Pilot, Aspray milk, Aspray Padaru Page Gun Syrup is Lobike for
Hi everybody, I'm back. What up? Woohoo, video game? Video game time? Hang on, where's let me change to retro. Let me change to nut milk. Nuts and symbol milk. There we go. This is what TTS has always meant to do. You know, I've never heard TTS anywhere for any community at any point in time do anything else. So I think you're right. Is the white dot the nut or the milk? I think it's a selector actually. If I hit select, hold on. Hello, are we good, game? Left. Oh, there we go. I think me tilting the cart broke it. Who would have thought? So I've played this before. Yeah, there you go. You're a little guy. I don't know why I think it's called Nut and Milk because it's like the name of the characters. And you're just supposed to like collect all the fruit. And when you collect all the fruit, you go help the person at the house. And that's basically everything. Oh, do we have audio? Do I not? Oh. I had it muted. Hang on, let me get the audio right. Hang on, let me get the... There we go. I got the audio right. Yeah, it's like an old arcadey game. The one thing that's really fun is if you fall from a high height, there's actually physics for you to eat shit. And then you have to jump back up. I think that's a really cute touch. Like if I fall all the way down here, and I have to jump to get up. Oh, my twin tail's in the way, Pahi! What the heck? Your big dumb twin tail. No one can see me eat shit. Anyways. Pressing the select button to select things is the craziest part of the Famicom. It's pretty common on the older games. Like using the select button to cycle. So like this guy will come for me. And then when I get this, I'll eat shit. And now I gotta get up. Remember when you lost your twin tails? Man, that was crazy. I sure do. And then we win. There we go. There it is. That's everything. Boing. Oh, I ate shit. There you go. He's dead. Just like me. There you go. Nice and simple initially. And a cute little old arcade game. I think this is a very old NES game too. Famicom game too, like a really early release. Wait, is the boy one nut and the I genuinely am not sure who's who. Uh-oh, fireball. You're asking a very tough question. One that I actually kind of want answers to now. Oh god, no, my bonus! No! Have you ever thought about hosting a community archipelago sync? I've never thought about it, but it sounds fun. I've been invited to multiverse things before. And, my shit wasn't together enough for me to accept or join. I'll just, yeah, I'm fucking bad. I would want to play more randomizers and Archipelago in general before I felt I was, I'm gonna loosely use the word qualified to do so. I feel like that's a bit melodramatic. You don't need to be qualified to have fun with people. But, I definitely would want to be more into randomizers hands-on. How the heck do I get up there? Do I need to, like, jump to spring harder? Come on, you got this, nut. What if I hold the jump button? No? Okay. Hold up. Hold on, what if I tap? Okay, it's some Mario 1 shit. Pahi not being a qualified fun haver. Yeah, no, I think that's like a silly way to put it, but it's more like, I feel like I would either need to be more into randomizers, or it to be my current hyperfixation, you know? Oh my god. Oh no, how do I... Okay. Alright. Oh, I can't jump! I have to fall! Oh, what the heck? Oh, I'm Milk! Okay, whoever I'm playing the protagonist, see that I have 0 milk left. Soon I'm gonna have to go to the store forever. So I'm Milk. I'm out of milk, so I go to the store forever. Wait, what's player game B? I'm Milk still. I am still Milk. Ooh! I didn't jump, I'm bad. I think if I jump off of this, hang on. Yeah. Uh-oh. There's a helicopter. I don't know what game B is. What, is that a good... I don't think that's a good helicopter, right? Oh, it's a good helicopter! I got points! Oh. So, game B is add... Ooh, I can jump over. Oh, please. Oh, I missed it. Oh, no. What up, Pecco? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I guess this mode adds helicopter, I guess. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, and blimp. Hello, blimp. Oh, that's bad. Maybe it's a balloon holding a missile? I don't know. I thought, why did that one kill me? But the helicopter's good, did you know? Helicopter, good. I was worried it was gonna kill me all of a sudden, and it was like I stomped on it or something weirdly specific. Uh-oh, it knows how to jump. Just like, yeah, just like in real life. Helicopter good, blimp bad. Maybe the person chasing me is nut. Been an escape from Targov, so a bit of a crisis. Oh no. Oh, I hope you escape. Oh gosh. Oh, Blimpy. Ah, no! Oh wait, I died in the bonus round. Does that count? No bonus. Okay, we're good. It doesn't count as an actual death. Thank God. Imagine I just game overed right there. Whee. I'm pretty sure I didn't catch it in the beginning, but this is a Hudson Soft game, right? Blessed be Hudson B. Helicopter good. Oh my god, that's hard. That's like weirdly hard. Yeah, same Hudson as Bomber, man. Yeah, I'm a big fan of Hudson in general. They made a lot of cool, weird games. Okay, what if I am speed? Oh, that wasn't... Okay. Okay, this stage is fucked up. Hang on. Let me... There we go. Will you show Ice Climber? I will play... I will play whatever's in my pile of Famicom games I've never played. There is no plan, nor do I actually even know what I own. So, yeah. Really, this came about because I have a habit of buying lots of Japanese Famicom games for specific games. It's like, it is cheaper for me to buy a lot of like 8 Famicom games with 3 games I want than to buy each individual game. So that's how that happened. Come after me. Oh my gosh, no! Okay. There we go. I feel like the path to success is to bait the AI to do stupid shit. Okay. I looked it up. The protagonist is Milk. Oh, the person chasing me is Nuts. And the damsel is so the person who needs help is Yogurt. I like that. Milk and Yogurt. But what about, I mean, Nuts goes well with Yogurt though. Is Nuts really a bad? We did it. That's interesting. That's pretty funny. Even in a game like this, we must ensure that there is story. Boing. I ship Milk and Nuts. Same. I think through all their bickering and fighting. Oh, doing this is actually like weirdly hard. The spring timing. Like I need to hit A at a certain point. Oh my, like I can't do it anymore. Video game hard. Oh my god, static got really loud. Are we good? Hold up. Oh, it quieted down. That was weird. Composite cables, please! Oh my god, help me! Help! Help! Alright, I'm gonna try doing it even later. Okay, how did I do it twice there? I mean, you can add nuts to yogurt, but milk is required ingredient to yogurt. Maybe if with enough age, I too will become a yogurt. Uh-oh. Oh, there's only 1 point of contact. Oh, cool. I'm a gamer. Okay, the hard part is done. Cool. Yogurt! Alright, we did it. Try hitting the center of the spring. It definitely has something to do with A, but nuts! It says nuts. Yeah, I think pushing A is definitely a component of it. What up, Sam? Hope you're doing good. I see a Jackie gotcha redeem. I'll get you shortly here. Oh, there we go. Can I... Oh, that counts! Get up! Wow, all of a sudden I can do it. There we go. Milk! Oh, that static's back. Okay, good, I didn't crash. No, get up, get up. No! No, get me out! Yeah, I think the audio might just spit some static now and again. I got my best component cables I could. The most shielded ones I owned. That's actually, okay. When I was a little late, and for anyone who saw the title, it said technical problems. The technical problems was trying to mitigate that static you might hear right now. And I've mitigated it as much as I can, but I'm still on component cables. Oh, there we go. It turns out getting something better for your Famicom is hard. In fact, like, oh, it doesn't go that low? Excuse me? In fact, some models of Famicom, most models of Famicom only do composite or RF and like assume for RF, and I'm like, well, that sucks. Okay. Oh, the greed, but it worked out. I think I'm getting about as far as I've ever... Oh, don't fuck it up. Idiot. Whoa, come on. No. I swear I'm trying my best. Oh, I'm trying my best. Ugh. That's why I got an AV Famicom. Is that like a specific model? Does the AV Famicom support... Oh my god, easy there, Static. Are we good? What if I unplug you entirely? Interesting. That's pretty rough. No, an AV Famicom, that's like the top loader, right? That's just the Japanese top loader, yeah? It uses like the typical AV port, yeah? Like, hang on. I think I found a picture. We're talking... this guy? Which is just simply... this guy? Does this one actually take, like, better composite out? Because, like, so the thing I'm using, I don't know if you've caught, was I have a Twin Sharp Famicom, mostly because I like playing disc-based games and I didn't want to deal with all that shit. And it allows for composite out, but it doesn't allow for any other weird shit. Which is nice. Like if I was doing RF, that would suck ass. that would be really sad. If I had to like do RF. So I think I've got a pretty good model. I can't do RGB or S video or anything like that. Wow, it's gotten rough. Hang on, I'm gonna try something really quick here. Give me 1 sec. Hold. Oh. Mono left, does that work? Do I have audio? I don't. Oh god. Dang. It's just clicking, huh? It's just clicking away. I'm not sure why it comes and goes. I don't think it's how the chords are nested. I thought I got it solved. But it's just fucking clicking away now. Oh my god. It's so loud! I had this problem with, hang on. I did have this problem with, playing Valis on stream, but it wasn't remotely this bad, and I had a solution to it. Was it... No, resetting the capture doesn't work. Huh. Well, hold up. Let me try one. Let me try one while we're sitting here. We haven't done much. Let me try one thing. Let's take that out. I won't do that over green. Let's grab you. These were good and shielded. Slap the box, bro. I don't know if I would be happy slapping neither my my Twin Sharp or my Retro Tink 4K. Like I don't think I love the idea of slapping either of those. That sounds that sounds rough. All right, well do that. Input selection. Let's do front composite. Oh, you're crackling. Damn, it's just going, ain't it? It's just snapping away, ain't it? Huh. I really do wonder what causes that. Oh my god. That is rough. Oh. I don't think it's a I don't think source override. Yeah, I think oh, it was so much better earlier. I thought I got this down. No! Slap it. Give it a hit. Give it a tap on the side, you know, just a light tap, Unironically though, kicking, like I was the sort of kid who would smack the side of the NES. Game haunted? No, I could do it without a game. I could turn it off. And oh, I turned it on raw and there's nothing. Hang on. How about the EverDrive? What the other EverDrive? Oh, it's quieter. Oh, game haunted. Maybe it's how the cart's seated. Maybe it's a connection issue. Let's try that again. Hold on. Oh, I think maybe it is. Oh, there's nothing. Not a single whisper. Not a single hum. Oh, but there's no sound. Hello? Where'd this? Hang on, did I kill it? Hold up. Wait, where'd my sound go? What did I do? Oh god, I broke everything! Everything I touch breaks! Hold. I kind of fixed it. No, let's get a game that I know that just has constant music. Let's grab, oh, perfect. Does a week of Garfield... There should be music right now. Hang on. Audio input. There we go. There, we're back. We're so back. Banger game? Actually a fucking sick-ass game. Alright, so I think there's, like, something about cartridge pin connection that's causing it. Maybe, because it seems good now. Yeah, it seems fine now. I accept that it might be very light in the background, you know? I accept that what you hear right now, if you hear it at all, might be my life. And that's okay. Alright, I'm gonna do one more run of this, though, and if I eat shit again, we'll roll next. Damn, that idiot died. I've had to slap my PS3 every time it had no read disc. That sounds like a laser dying. That's... That sounds bad. Oh, here, you're gonna play Door? If I have it in the pile. What's Door? I could play technically anything off the EverDrive, but my goal is I own 1 billion Famicom games. And I don't know what they are. I genuinely have... I'm just gonna keep grabbing from the pile and it's gonna be an adventure. I mean, I feel like I know Door. That's not the one where you, like, flip floor panels and, like, knock enemies into the wall, right? Does anyone have any clue what I'm talking about when I say that? The laser was fine. If I put a disc, let me see. Put a disc in, it wouldn't know when the disc was inside until I slapped it. That's so funny. That sounds like there is some sort of mechanical problem. But I used to have an old CRT that I kid you not, I had to like... Our family got used to kicking the side of it to make it work. And in hindsight, that's not normal. But it worked. Just one of those things. And I did, like, slap the side of my NES frequently. There we go. Okay, I need to hit A really early. Oh, I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I know what, man. We have a strat for this one. Let's make them all come down here, get the lead, and then do that. Okay, yeah. It's all about the flow of the... Does that mean there's multiple nuts here? I am but one milk, but there are two nuts after me? I actually had forgotten about hitting TVs, unlocked a memory. Yeah, I used to have to slap my TV to get it to work sometimes. Which is, some crazy animalistic behavior. but it got the job done. This way, come this way, or don't. Hey, that works, really? Hell yeah! I can't think of anything I've smacked other than my NES and my TV. Yeah, nothing else immediately comes to mind as, like, as was smack-worthy. I feel like... oh no. I feel like I grew out of punching electronics to make them work. But the thing is, they legitimately helped make this shit work, so... I don't know what to make of that, you know? I just remember having to blow into cartridges. Yeah, I did that a lot too, for sure. I absolutely did blow in cartridges. Electronics grew? You might be onto something. You know, you might be right. Maybe they wisened up to our abuse. Maybe we showed them who's boss. They got sick of the abuse. Slapping stuff to make it work is real when the device uses more hardware engineering than software. Yeah, I mean... I definitely recall... Oh gosh, how did it go down? I remember a long time ago... Long time ago... Oiivae... broke her hard drive. She broke her hard drive, and it wasn't working, and it was making a loud, terrible clicking noise. It was just, like, no good anymore, right? And our friend, Mural, who is, like, a fucking engineer, like she's basically, like, a PhD student tier engineer, you know? Like, kinda knows what she's fucking talking about. Oiivae asked her for advice, and, like, gave a couple of general pieces of advice that didn't work, and then she said, well, you're gonna replace it, right? Like, it's toast, right? And then she was like, yeah, and then Mural, this, again, PhD engineer, was like, punch it, hit it really fucking hard, and then give it a try. And she did, and it worked. So, you know. Am I cooked? Oh. Hell yeah, question mark? Yeah, it was like, well, you've given up on it, right? And you don't have the money to send it to a data management and all this different stuff. And it was like, yeah. It's like, all right, well, just punch it then. And it's like, okay. And it worked. Oh, no! Okay, we're good, we're good. Or are we? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, I didn't know I did a small jump! Well. Alright, Nuts and Milk is cute. This is a cute game. What's it's two-player trade-off, player one. It's trade-off. How many games? This is such a Famicom era thing. You die. Player two. You know? Oh, it uses the second controller! Ah, wait, I wasn't ready for that! I wasn't ready to actually use the second controller. It has 50 unique levels? Bro. That's cool, though. Okay, like, one of my problems with some retro arcade games like this is, like, if you play OG Donkey Kong or, OG Donkey Kong or Mario or anything like that, it's usually, like, 3 original stages and then a ramping up of, like, a mechanic in it. So 50 original stages is crazy cool. Like, I don't know. I think this is a really great game for something that came out in, what, 84? I think it's an excellent little time waster. Alright, fuck it though. Next game, right? Am I right or am I right? Next game. It's hard though. It's hard. Like, when I think about how far I didn't get, and you say there's 50 stages, I'm like, oof, ouch, my bones. It's cooked. Alright, Nuts and Milk. There we go. A game. This game gets an A out of 10. I'll just grab from the top. I don't know what this is. Hang on, I think I actually have 2 copies of this one. I think I have 2 copies of whatever this is. What's this game? I have no clue. Oh. Oh wait, that's not one with the sticker. I actually think I own 3 copies of this game. Hold up. I think I own another one. Hold up. Because one of them should have, like, a weird sticker on it. Does that one have a weird sticker on it? No. Oh, hey! Does anyone want a copy? Next time? Yeah, I was like, I would have sworn I had one where somebody stuck a sticker on it. You see that shit? It's supposed to be like a girl in a dress, but there's a perfect circle missing where a head goes. Yeah, next Pumble gets the stickered ninja game. 1986 Hudson Soft. Does this one have a name on it? No. This one? Oh, wow, that definitely has someone who wrote on it. Let's see if all of them work real quick, and then we'll pick our champion to play. I want to make sure all of them run, because I know I bought some Famicom games that just don't run anymore. All right. Sticker. Oh, we're good. All right. All right. Ooh, that one gripped. Second one. Ooh, that grips too. Uh-oh. Hang on. Let me try again. Oh my god, I can't pull out the cart. Why does this game grip so hard? Uh-oh. Hold. 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 Oh, it's not working. Ugh. What is wrong with you? Oh, you're gross as fuck. I should have checked the inside before I started shoving you in there. Fuck that one. Let me check the other one. I should be looking at the teeth and the insides before I start cramming things in my electronics. Oh, that one's nice and loose. Oh, that one doesn't. Hello? Oh, don't make me blow in you. Oh, the blow in it difference. It's the blow diff. That's what it took. All right, so one of them is kind of gross and giving me issues, but might be fun if I clean it up. Fine. It's the blow diff. Just all right. The more things change, oh, I can select the level. Okay. Area 1. Pahi's blow is magical. Yeah, you don't... Oh, wow, I'm so slow. I have the blow diff. What up, mouse? Ask those in the know. Is there apples up there? Can I get those? Oh my god, I cannot change. Oh no! So... Okay, the movement in this game is really bad. I have like Castlevania... Oh, I'm good. I have like Castlevania jump. Only my acceleration is bad. What's a football guy? Alright, let's try this again. What is this game's name? Hold on. Can I get the title screen again? Ryu. Hang on. Is that? Hold on. Let me. Or is that Ha? Oh, it's katakana. It's Ha, not Uru. I'm so dumb. Let me see that again. Katakana. Haji. Hold on. I gotta find out what I'm even playing. The first one is, Ha. Screenshot it. Hold up. Oh, Hattori! Oh, it's Hattori-kun! Okay, wait, I know this game. I know of this game. Yeah, Ninja Hattori-kun. I was like, Hattori... Okay, cool. I just wanted to update the title. Hi, you're cool too, Drakby! Let me see. Bap. I was like looking at the next one, I was like, is that she or like ha where it stops the anyways. Yeah, that my brain was that's where I fucked up. I was like, is it little Tsu or is it little she? And then I was like, there is no little she, is there? But if there is it like hush, hush? And then I was like, that's not a thing. I think that's where I short-circuited. And like when I'm too dumb for this shit. Oh, if I shoot early. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, they have like a okay. This is tough in part because like my running is so bad. Like I feel so if I jump and hold left, like it's all momentum based. I'm gonna push left, let go. Push right, let go. Push left, jump. You know, push right, let go, jump. I can do it's she and Sue, but I was being dumb about little Tsu. Yeah. I feel that. Every time I practice hiragana and katakana, I'm like, I got it on lock. And then I don't. Wait, I recognize this song. I'm just gonna meet them in the air. That's my new strat. I want apple. Oh, is that only score? Wow, those guys are up there. And let me tell you, I do not have the ability to control my character in a meaningful... What the heck? That is a crazy looking person. Oh, they're dropping me their love. Ah. Oh my god. Help! How much health do... Oh god, just keep running! Hattori, just keep running! It's scary out here. You said she and Shu. Right, yeah, I'm so... Sue and she. Did I say Shu? That was honestly, brain dyslexia. Scout's honor. I'm just stupid as fuck. Oh, are we good? Did we make it? Hello? Are we... Oh, that's good, right? Oh, that's a... Wait, are you really throwing a thing that also hurts me? I don't know how do I get the time. Can I get that? I feel like I want that. Oh, nice. You clear area 1. Try next area. Good luck. Thank you. Yeah, they look like little worms, little grubs. Sue and she. Oh, you said Sue. Oh, you mean the other way. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Sorry. Reading chat and playing game hard. Oh. Oh my gosh, they're cherries now. Wait, do I have like a half turn look? Oh my god. Wait, the implication. Oh my god, I changed. Oh, I pushed select to change my weapon? And I have to cycle all the way through to go to my old weapon. Oh my god, this is like weirdly hard. I want the ka. I don't know what it does. How do I go down? I can't get it. Don't taunt me. What the fuck? Oh my god. Please. Moving is so stiff. Oh no, moving is so stiff. Okay, we're good. For now. Ooh, birds. They drop bombs. Can I go in this house? No, I can't. It's just a house. Okay. Maybe. Okay, we're good. We're cooking. Oh no, we're in the... Okay, good. I'm not dead, I guess. Hello, Dad, or whatever. Oh my god, watch me like game over right there. Bro, stop it! Why do you do this to me? Okay, we did it. This music is putting me in the Mr. Do mind prison. That's a funny sentence. This is cute though. Despite it playing like absolute booty butt cheeks, it's I don't mind it, you know? It's just one of those sorts of... I think I died. It's just one of those games, you know? Some games just play like booty butt cheeks. Why does... Like, I'm gonna push select. Do you see me moving that arrow? The implication is that there's like a billion weapons to gather. And that I've gathered 0 of them. Okay, we got it. Ah, I missed. Give me the ka. I don't know what that did. I have no clue what that did. Okay, so if they don't jump, so I should just assume they're jumpers. It's so hard to stop running. This might as well be an auto runner. With occasional, like, jumps to be made. Slowing down just is not an option, given how bad acceleration is. Oh, man. Oh. Ooh. What's that? No, I can't! It's in the... Oh! That's rude. Oh, those aren't hurtable? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, kissy clouds. Kissy clouds don't mess around. No, I got comboed! Silly Pahi, you can't kill ghosts. You know, when you put it that way, you're right. I thought I was being, like, reasonable. But you've pointed out how stupid I am. I think this is I think I did good. I think I got a good number of wormy worms. I think I didn't do too bad. Granted, it gives me points, right? Do I care about points? We're close to the high score. Oh, we beat the high score. Okay, cool. A new Pahi Pumball, highest score in Ninja Hattori-kun. Oh, what was that noise? Oh, I got an extra life. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, I guess you get a life for every 10,000. Give me the ka. There we go. The acceleration. Okay. No, stop it. Oh my god, it's so... I feel like you rev up like a car, you know? Brrrr. And your max speed is like 10 miles per hour. So it's all cursed. Ah. You made a baked potato? Did you put cheese and butter and sour cream and bacon on it? No, video game hard. I love baked potatoes. I hope it's delicious and everything you wanted. Just salt and butter? Hey, good enough. Good enough. It's funny when I think about it. I'm like, oh, I need like cheese on my potato, but it's all... Game over. Dang. Okay, so the question is, when I hit start level 3, it says area 1, so is it a difficulty thing? What does 3 mean? What did I pick 3 of? I wonder what that 3 meant. Oh my gosh, there's so many of them. And I'm just dead. I got 1 shot. Huh. Hang on, I'm gonna hit the reset. Whoops. How high does the level go? Oh, 4. 4 as high as it goes. I wonder what the level means. Is it like difficulty? Huh. I wonder if this game has like a continue code. Like in Goemon, if you hold a couple of buttons, it'll continue where you left off. I wonder if this game has something similar. It was the 5th best-selling Famicom game released in 1986, selling about 1.5 million copies in its lifetime. Damn, I can't believe 3 of them are in my house right now. That's rough. Let me see here. Let me see. You don't just eat your baked potatoes like apples. If that were the case. Oh, baked. Yeah. No, I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that. I don't think this game has any, like, continue codes that I'm noticing. Yeah, I don't think this has a continue code that I'm seeing. Well, that's okay. I'm gonna run it again. This game's cute. This game is fun. This is... It's a bit jank, but it's delightful. I guess I'm gaining hits by collecting food. Oh, or something. Because it seemed like I was able to take... Oh my god. More hits as time went on, but it says P5. I don't know. I guess I'll just keep trying to collect what I can, because at the very least I get lives for every 10,000. Ooh. Do I want the hearts? I really don't know. I should have tried to get them. Please cook your food. Yeah, there was definitely a time when somebody who might be here to hear me say this, mentioned that they liked their chicken, like, medium rare, and I'm like, that's not a thing, you're going to kill yourself. I was like, that is not real, and you're going to die. Please cook your chicken! Just because it hasn't killed you doesn't mean. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, potatoes are another thing you want. Oh my god, I got chained. I got chain stunned. There we go. At least they're not trying to cook their chicken in the dishwasher. Well, it might get cooked in the dishwasher, right? I don't know. It's I just don't want anyone to die. You can have medium rare pork, but I'm not brave enough for that. Same. What up, Big Evil? I don't know. The only thing I'll eat rare is beef because I'm afraid, or a place that prepares raw fish. You know, sushi and sashimi, whatnot. I'm not confident enough to do that myself or buy like sushi grade fish. No, it doesn't. Oh well. Fair. I was about to say, I don't know. Dishwashers get pretty hot, but maybe you're right. I'm not an expert on dishwashing fish, not fish, food in general, to be fair. Oh my god. Okay. Has anyone seen the dishwasher lasagna video? Oh my god, please. You're hurting me with your words. Your words are causing pain. Your words have consequences. Select? Oh god. How do I get new? Maybe I can go in here somehow. I'm just like, there's clearly upgrades or new weapons. Oh gosh. Sneezy? Man. I failed the sneeze. My sneeze did not come. I'm sad. Yeah, I really am not sure what these are supposed to be. I also have no clue how to get that time thing. Or if I'm even supposed to be able to. It's as bad as it sounds. I'm trying to figure out how you cook a lasagna in a dishwasher and properly seal it, or... like, isn't that just gonna create a lasagna tornado? Dishwashers can get really hot, but do they warm the water more than, like, what comes out of your hot water heater? I don't think so. So thinking about that, I guess it can't get hot enough to cook food. Lasagna Tornado's my new band name. Yo, what up, everybody? We're Lasagna Tornado. And we're about to blow away your ears and your taste buds. I don't know. I tried my best. I wouldn't be surprised if there's some obtuse way to get new weapons. Pre-jump just in case. Okay, they bounce. They are a DVD logo. Or are they? You're... Get off! No, get off! What the... There's no iframes. They just stood on me and I died. People Seuss steak in the dishwasher. Yeah, but like... have you ever seen people wash their keyboards in the dishwasher? I don't know about that shit, too. I think... call me crazy, but the only thing I'm confident that my dishwasher can do is wash dishes. I've, like, considered that. I had, like, a keyboard that was, like, not in good shape and kinda gross, and I thought about just running it in the dishwasher for the hell of it, you know? See how it goes. Because that's also, like, a common thing. Oh, go down. They can't even clean dishes. True. I think a little bit of that. A little bit of that is user error, to be honest. You know, use the pre-wash soap, run your sink and get it hot before you start the dishwasher. These are like 2 big things. Like, it's not use a better detergent product usually. It's usually add a little soap to the pre-wash section or the lid if there is none. And get your sink water hot before starting the dishwasher. That way the pre-wash is hot and it doesn't need to oh yeah, the filter is huge, and make sure the filter isn't clogged. That's probably the biggest one. That's probably bigger than anything else. And you can get pretty shitty dishwashers to still clean dishes really well. But some of them do just suck ass. Oh my gosh, this jump. Is this my jail? But I have a pretty vicious opinion about like dishwashers are pretty capable of cleaning even pretty fucked up dishes, because I had, oh my gosh, I need to jump really late. I had the family that washed dishes by hands and refused to use a dishwasher because dishwashers didn't clean well enough, quote unquote. And then one day I lived on my own, had a dishwasher, used it properly, and it washed even the most fucked up of dishes. And then I'm like, you're telling me my family freaked out at me and said, even though we have a dishwasher, you don't use it, it doesn't clean the dishes? For my whole life, my family made me do. Probably my least favorite chore in the world, by the way. I fucking hate doing dishes more than, like, almost anything. Because they didn't believe in technology and thought that shit sucked. And ever since then, I've been radicalized to be like, if your dishwasher sucks, I bet it's a you problem and not a dishwasher problem. Man, platforming in this game is fucking hard. I want to get past that area. I'm running it again. So yeah, ever since then, ever since I've lived a life of family forcing me to hand wash dishes because dishwashers don't work and using a dishwasher that works, it's been fucking over, you know? Now I'm just like, nah, man. Check the filter. Get it hot. Soap the pre-wash. Pour a tiny bit of soap outside of the cage. I'm gonna grab this. Oh, that was a good. It healed. You do need to rinse off big bits. Yeah, like if your shit's like sauced up, I think a good dishwasher can even handle that. But if you got scraps on your plate, if you like got bits of uneaten or like fatty steak you didn't want on your plate and you put that into the dishwasher, you're an animal. Like, that's different. That's different. Like, yeah, you can, if you've got like, and if your plate's like hella sauced up, you can still rinse that off, you know, give it some help. But I really think your shit can be pretty coated in grease and stuff like that. And good practice with an okay dishwasher will still generally handle that. But yeah, if you've got like things that can almost be classified as scraps still on your plate, or pots or whatnot, then yeah, get that shit off. Wish I had a dishwasher, but I now know the artist dishwasher. The artist dishwasher? What's that? What are we... Worst case, you let it do another round. Yeah. Yeah. Fiddle with the settings a bit, you know? Make sure also just make sure the fucking spinners aren't blocked, you know? That's a thing too. I've seen people like just completely cover it or block a spinner and it can't even like spin hot water, and I'm like, I blame user error. I've come to realize a lot of people use a lot of things wrong. And that's okay. That's okay. You know, there are faulty or bad or shitty old dishwashers, but most of the time... Dude, I'm getting chained! Most of the time. I'm convinced it's user error. Dude, I need to jump like really late too on the... These ghosts suck because they will chain stun and I will just lose all my health. New high score though, yeah, true, big true. Doing a good catch here is good. Yeah. Oh, was unstunned in time for that. Okay. Vietnamese, wait, artist, that. Oh, what's that have to do with dishwashers? I think a fair way to look at it is if they didn't work, they wouldn't sell them and nobody would buy them. Yeah, that. Yeah, that. Pahi, I looked up the FAQ for this game, and it's the shortest FAQ I've ever seen. You should check it out when you finish the game. Finish is a strong word. We'll see about that shit. His name is Dishwasher. Oh, my bad. I'm an understander now. I figured it out. I'm an understander now. I get it. Sorry, I'm... Words are hard. Understood. Damn, why was that so hard for me? I don't know. Can they wash your dishes? Anime girls are great, but doing dishes sucks. We could live in a world with one and not the other, rather than both. Finish does... That's true. You got me there. Get the car. Who is this fine fella anyways? Like, how do I... Can I even get that high? I can't, like, jump through. Well, I gave up a lot of fish things by seeing if I could climb up for the clock. Let's get Pahi doing dishes. Oh, that'd be cute. Frustrated maid Pahi at break in cafe doing dishes. Furiously scrubbing the same spot over and over to get something caked on there off. Like the lean in, angry look, the super focused, angry look, single bulging vein. We're back. We're so fucking back. I forgot. Alright, lock the fuck in. Here, this is where I learned you can jump, pause, and jump again, right? No, that'd be so funny, though. Pahi's TH dishes. No. I need to be on. I gotta have my fucking A game. Jump at the latest and then hit the enemy on the way down. Or up, whatever is necessary. Okay, Okay, lock in. What? I turned into a weird color. Oh, wait, I had to delay it? Are you sure? Oh my god. Alright, alright. Alright, we got this. My nose itches. Oh my god, my nose itches. Please. It's like I have to sneeze, but I... Yes. We're so back. That was a blessing in disguise. Are you? Oh, I didn't. Well, you know. You know how it is. Go, Hattori-kun, go! Bro. Da. Do you say yes when you sneeze and you're not streaming? I actually sneeze the same way, like an absolute fucking crazy animal. But I don't say yes as often, no. The yes I usually omit. I usually omit that one. Everything else is the same, though. I really, like, fucking lean into it. I can't help myself! I want to make this jump! I want to clear this area! Alright, one more. For real, though. On God. You can trust me. I'm a doctor. Like, can I? I'm hitting the ceiling. What do you think's up there? Uh-oh. Oh, I changed its direction. I see. I'm over here, like, experimenting with climbing and shit. But I think it's all... like these? Surely these aren't worth much. These aren't, like, worth more than the time bonus to completely stop my momentum and turn around, right? Although, give me kissies. I do. The acceleration. No. That's a loud car. God. Worst run yet. That's okay. Health doesn't matter until I'm dead. I'm dead. Let me guess, it's gonna start me at the beginning of the stage? Yeah. Shh, don't tell anybody. My demon outfit scab, though, was accepted. So that's exciting. That's gonna be done. Eventually. Probably. Allegedly. I just need more fun ideas, like Pahi washing dishes. I think that'd be fun. Clearly I need something for Twin Tail Day. See, if I thought about this sooner, I would have been able to start... I need to, like, have a calendar for all weird artist holidays. Like, all trend holidays. Like, every single day I log onto some form of social media. It's some random artist being like, happy fucking back alley cheat clapping day. And I'm like, the fuck? I ain't ever heard of this shit. How can I pre-skeb these art trends if they're not real, you know? But some of them are on a monthly cycle. And Twin Tail Day is coming soon. I should, like, really capitalize on this as, like, fun theming for things I could commission. Because clearly what I need is infinite reasons to scab more art. You still have that art box scab to do it eventually? It is a fun idea, isn't it? It is a fun idea. Having a 1v1 standoff with Arbok. Will I celebrate? Nah, probably not. Probably not. Highly unlikely. I regret to inform you, you know? Just so many, I've got so many other commissions I need to get to, and I really want to. I really want to, but you know, time, money, yeah, it's just tough. Economy. Do you really regret it, though? Oh, you know, I something it. Regret it? You know, it's regrettable according to people who would, I mean, no. Why did I fall drop? No, what are you? GG. That's horseshit, dude. If you randomly commission tons of things, eventually one of them will match up with a perfect art trend. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I need to find... There's only one person I've seen make even something remotely resembling an artist calendar. I gotta see if I can't find it. Zensei-kun. Oh, I'm fucking dead, dude. Get me out of here. Made one. And, like, semi-kept up with it. And that was a fun way to, like, see what was coming up. You know, I always knew this was a possibility of how I could die here. But I'm surprised it's happening back to back now. Truly a force to be reckoned with. Can you DVD logo harder? There we go. Up there, yeah. Oh my god, what? Probably because I moved back and forth on their spawn zone. I'm free. I definitely know one VTuber who found somebody who did, skebs of, like, line sticker-like art. Like, they would do some very simple designs, and they would give you, like, a pack of 8. So they simply commissioned a pack of 8 and said, can I get one for as many holidays as you can think of? Make me in a Christmas outfit and an Easter outfit, holding a pumpkin, just every holiday you can think of. And then it became their happy holidays, everybody! Like, bam, they were prepared for any, like, mainline holiday. And I was like, smart. Big brain. Are we there? Are we here? Is this the nightmare? No, this is not the nightmare. Crazy I died twice pre-nightmare. Oh my gosh. Okay. You probably can't even name 8 holidays. I sure couldn't tell you what date they were. Name 8 holidays? I could probably do that. New Year's, Valentine's. Can I do American holidays? Veterans Day, Martin Luther King Day, Easter, Christmas, Halloween, Thanksgiving. Twin Tail Day. That's February 2nd. I know that date. Labor Day. I think I think I made it right. 4th of July. What is he throwing? I like to think of them as glowing worms. I like Armor Day more. I do too. I'm a big fan. Happy Armor Day, everybody. May your suits be polished and your defenses be impenetrable. I have a new strat for the next part, but I have to get there. That's like 8, but what scab will you... I don't know what I would get for a lot of them. I don't know what I'd get on New Year's. I don't know what I'd get on Valentine's. You're asking a pretty universally tough question. I'd have to sit into the brain chamber. I'm dead. I'm not. I'm dead. Eventually. Skeb, Knight, Pahi, or Mighty Jackie Steed for Armor Day. Just new. Oh my god, I can't. This jump is so particular. Do I go again? Do I round 18,000 it? Hey, I'm gonna check out this guide real quick you mentioned. You said it was the shortest guide you've ever seen and it's really funny. Control, strategies, enemies, disclaimer. Strategy. Just keep moving to the right. The only environment that can kill you is water, so do not go in it. Try to climb mountains when you can to avoid water. Sometimes you will have to jump over gaps with water under it. Be careful. These jumps will have you have to jump as late as possible to make them. The end of each stage will be the same. You will see a large structure with somebody coming out of it. He will throw those white items and a black one. Collect the white ones and avoid the black one. What is this? This is the best guide I've ever seen in my life. This is the one. This is the one. This is peak. Everything you'd ever need to know is here. There isn't much required jumping in this game. In some areas, you can beat it without jumping at all. However, jumping is still one of your safest bets. You can easily jump over other ninjas that don't jump. In most cases, you will also have to jump in order to reach enemies that fly or jump. However, if you jump on a branch and then jump off of it, sometimes an item will fall. It's mostly those white things that the end chapter drops all over the place, but every now and again, you'll get a power-up. These power-ups can be very useful. I know you may be inclined to try to complete the areas in this game as quickly as possible, but sometimes you should take it slow. Often, while rushing, the enemies will get a little overwhelming. Okay. The enemies in this game almost always come... This is like an adorable guide. Alright, ninja types. Disclaimer. That's it? What's the... It is a very simple game. Isn't the best guide you've ever read that East guide that read like a choose your own adventure without the choosing part? Yeah, it was written like it was like somebody rewrote what to do as a fanfic. It was like, what's the East protagonist? Like, when it was trying to describe what to do next, it was like, Adol, irritated with the witch, stormed into her place back at this city. She got there by using this spell. He got there by using this spell. Once there, he delivered the item that he retrieved at this dungeon. Talked about in the earlier section. Pleased, she gave Adol this. You know, like, I was sitting there and I'm like, what is this? It was like, had so many, like... It read like a fanfic. With that, Adol set forth to this area, using this item at the statue, located 2 screens south to get there as quickly as possible. And it was like, what? And that's how I had to read the entire guide. It was like a masterclass in guide writing. Let it be known that that person had more fun writing that guide than you ever will in your life. Man. When I finish Idle Project, I want to slowly write a guide for it because I've noticed there's not even the CGs online, let alone how to even play the game. So I'm gonna write a guide, and I've been inspired to write it like that. That's what I'm gonna do. Be like, Trainer-san. Really wanted to recruit this person to their team, so they went out this way. Like, it would be like, how to recruit this person. They're like, wanting to recruit this idol due to her beauty and grace. Was taken in by this, so went here to figure out what she was doing. You were given a hint that she'll be at this location, which made her start showing up here. I went and talked to her. Like, that's how I'm gonna write the whole thing, and anyone who ever wants to play Idle Project will just have no choice but to read this guide the way I wrote it. Or, you know, they got no I'm the only option in town, It's always so funny. Oh my god, I'm assuming, like, if there's a power-up, it's gonna be on a higher branch. I'm so dead! Just kidding. Hold a Monopoly Hutch? Yeah, I'm gonna do my best to find niche games 2 people would want to play ever. And when those 2 people come, boy, are they in for some trouble. Or I'll find, like, FAQs that are woefully incomplete, and I will make them very complete and very expansive. But you just have to read through my fucking drivel. Like, you've got no choice if you... Link, feeling that this adventure is going to be quite long and that Zelda can fend for herself, decides to take a detour from this dungeon, going 2 screens down, making sure to kill the funny red spinning guys to collect some rubies on the way out, due to their ease of killing and need for rupees. Heading over here and here, Link touched the top right statue, aware that there's a secret passage to a hidden shop his uncle once told him about long ago. Going in there, the man greeted him, said, "Hello, how can I help you?" And Link said, "I need the power of the blue ring." "Why, yes, I can do that for you, Link," he said, with a grin, going to the back of the store. He presented it to me on the left. I reached out. Having exactly enough rupees. Boy, this is expensive! Yeah. I thought it was odd that they complained about the prices of their own goods. But given the current state of the economy, it makes perfect sense. And I don't hold it against them, given the fact that it'll be a long time since we see another product like this in. So I pay the price, knowing it's a good item. It's like... Has anyone read... Oh, I gotta find it. Has anyone read the, like, Pokemon Adventures book? That has a ghostwriter. Oh, I gotta find it. All it is like a retelling of a playthrough of, like, Pokemon Red and Blue, written like a story, but using, like, game terms. It'd be like, Red decided they were going to go to Pallet Town. Now that their Pikachu was level 10, it should be no problem with the power of Thundershock on his side, freshly learned and ready to go. Like, the whole thing is actually written like that, and it's an official piece of Pokemon merch. It's insane. It's like the craziest piece of literature I've ever seen. I have it in one of my boxes of books. But it effectively reads as, it's not even a guide, that's the crazy thing. In this instance, it was supposed to be, like, a story to read, like it can kind of serve as a guide, sort of. But, like, this in particular, if we're talking the Pokemon thing, this was supposed to be, like, it was presented as if you were buying like a real book from the Scholastic Book Fair sort of energy. So, an official fan fiction. Yes, yes, that's exactly what it felt like. 100%. Imagine the entire Zelda joke I made, except that is a real product. And it's Pokemon instead. And I own it somewhere. Oh gosh. I like how even the FAQ that I was sent, they still call this a dude throwing white things and black things. You want the white ones and not the black ones. Oh, the symbols heal you a little. Oh. So it seems like I'm getting parts of health, like the strawberries and stuff, because I've noticed my health goes up, but I couldn't quite tell when because I'm too busy trying hard not to eat shit. Yeah, I was about to say the black things I think are dumbbells. Okay, no sneezy. God, something... When did I start becoming a massively sneezy bitch? I'm telling you, something's in the air. Oh, that gave me a lot of health. Wait. I'm dead. I'm not. Ah, cat dander? Maybe. Honestly impressive of the person to chuck dumbbells at you in the middle of everything else, nonetheless. It could be cat dander. I've always owned cats. That's the weird part. Yeah, actually it was after one trip when I was away for a couple of weeks off and on. Now that I think about it, that was like the moment it was rough. Clearly, I developed a cat allergy from being away from my cats for 2 weeks. Maybe that's it. I believe it with all my heart. Why are there so many weapon unlocks and I haven't seen one? I feel like I'm playing this game wrong. Maybe you're allergic to karaoke? No. I've been sneezy pre-karaoke. You know? I think I'm dead. Oh, I made it. Oh. Are you... That hurt me for 2. That's rough. Don't! Please! No! I made it, though! No! The guide says they got about 1 weapon per hour, but look at all those slots! Wait, but I could hold so many! That's crazy! Oh, do you... The acceleration is tough, you know? I think we could hit next game after this. I'm cool with that, though. The guide is doubtful there's even as many weapons as the game implies. Are you telling me an NES game from the 90s would just lie? I want you to take a good and hard look at yourself for even implying such a thing. I'm dead. Well, this one was fun. I mean that genuinely, too. This is a cute game. Or else I wouldn't have played it a billion times in a row. Let's hit a next thing. In my random pile of games, What are you? What are you? Oh, this is Ghosts and Goblins. I know what that is. Okay, well, I guess I gotta figure out what Choplifter is, right? Surely this is a good game. Let's see if it runs. let's see if it functions. Don't tell anybody I'm still blowing in my carts. No? No, don't do this to me. You gotta work. Oh. Cold. We're just unlucky. Maybe it's one of those ones that take a while for a load screen to pop up, like Gradius, where it scrolls in, you know? No, come on, Choplifter. Hello? Oh, the signal died. Are we good? Hello? RetroTink? Whoa, my capture just gave up. Hold on. Let's recycle my capture card. I think from turning it off and on a bunch, my capture card couldn't figure out what the fuck the RetroTink was sending it. Hold. There we go. No. Man, I want my funny copter game to work. Looking at the inside of these, I really should. Give me 1 sec. I'm gonna grab a bottle of rubbing alcohol and a couple of Q-tips. Real fast like. Okay. There we go. Welcome to yeah, doing real advanced IT work. Welcome to the cleaning stream. I'm your host, Pahi. let's just dab this up a bit. Did I get any on there? Hold, just a drop or two. There we go. Where are you, copter game? On the inside. On that inside. Oh yeah, that's. Yeah, there's some shit in there. All right, let's do the other one. Let's try to clean the teeth a bit. There we go. Yeah, getting some mad shit off of that. All right, that looks reasonable. Ooh, let me get a little bit of dirt on the outside of the cartridge. There, good as okay. I'm gonna need a pile for dirty Q-tips. Congratulations, I nominate you, Empty Can. Alright, how about it? Oh, it worked! That's all we needed! It just needed a good cleaning. That's what we needed. Beautiful. Hell yeah! Clean your games. Hang on, can I get the, is this one of those games where there's no audio until I hit start? Yes, it is. It sure is. All right, I'm gonna clean every single one of these as we go. In fact, before we start, because some of the Hattori-kuns were gross inside, and I just decided it was okay to cram that shit in there wholesale. Yeah, I don't know what that button does, by the way, on the controller. I don't know. This one isn't too bad. This is the one I played, actually. Yeah, the one I played is looking clean. Yeah, so I'm assuming this is, yeah, not a whole lot. You're good. Now, the other Hattori-kuns were fucking nasty. Such is the life of buying gross used old lots of games. Yeah, oh my god, I stuck that in my fucking console. Why would I do that? This is perfect! What a fun stream. I get to sit here and rearrange and fix and clean my collection and then play funny shit. And I get to call it a productive organization day. How fun! Oh my god, it's so gross. No wonder it didn't work. Can I get this hand cam to come out a little more? Give me more leeway so I can hand clean it up better. Yeah. God, I'm still getting a lot out of this. Hang on, let me use the other side of this Q-tip. I'm still getting just too much off of the teeth of the cartridge. The contact points are fucking rough. I think that's pretty good, though. I think we're getting there. Yeah, I think that ought to do. Let's, I'm gonna really quickly... I'm worried about turning this off now that I got it working. But, alright, one more Hattori. Yoku! How you doing, buddy? Welcome in. You want to see something gross, Yoku? Look, game cartridge, right? Game cartridge. Q-tip, right? Q-tip. Q-tip. Wow, that one's not bad either. That's not bad. That's not bad. That's not even remotely as bad as the last one. Thanks for the resub, Yoku! Are you seeing that and you're saying, what? No, yeah, one of them was fucking nasty. Most of these came from game lots where I bought specific games and then I've neglected the others, and I was like, I'll play the other silly Famicom games one day. And then not only did they come from gross households, not gross households, they probably just sat forever and were owned by kids. But I haven't cleaned them up since, so one of the games wasn't working very well, and I'm like, well, I haven't even bothered to clean these and their contact points. And this ought to be, yeah, that's good. There we go. All Hattori-kuns are cleaned up, baby. If I push start, will I get different music? I will. It's just a helicopter at base. All right, let me clean up nuts and milk, and then we're good to go, baby. I actually think nuts and milk should be pretty clean, but we'll see. Oh, never mind. I'm a dirty liar. Just as dirty as these contact points are. Holy. Don't mind me, I'm just dying over and over. Yeah, that's not great. Hello, Pahi in chat. Hello, Respawn. Hope you're doing well. Okay. Just cleaning my Famicom cards that I've neglected my whole life. And by whole life, I've only had these for like a year or so. But I haven't played them, but now I'm gonna heck around and play them. There you go. Alright, that should be good. Should be a good cursory clean. Some of these can be cleaned on the outside quite a bit. I'll have to be careful not to get rubbing alcohol on any of the labels or anything like that, but the plastic could be done Could do a little bit of a shine up. All right, what the fuck was this game called? Hang on, you know, fuck it. I'm gonna turn this off and see if all the Hatori-kuns work now, so I can know. So now that I've cleaned up the contact points, how are you? Works. We got a worker. Good. This one works. And works. Well, look at that. It turns out the reason they didn't work was because they were fucking nasty. Well, how about that? Why didn't I think of that? There we go. Chop lifter. Boop. All right. Yeah, 2 players. Dang, get somebody down here. All right, how do I play this? Up. Ooh, I'm a copter. I can turn. Oh my god, and I can shoot. And I can drop. Okay. All right, which way am I going? This way? Oh, we're going. Hire Pahi for cleaning your house today. Oh my god, I'm fucking dead. Yeah, do it. Hire me. We're going. Oh god. Alright. Hold. This is such a fucking Famicom game. Oh my god, you know what the problem is? This controls like a helicopter. They did a really... Oh, I see. Player 1, game over. Damn, this is nostalgic. This is unironically nostalgic. Pop in the questionable NES game. Fucking eat shit. This game got hands, it sure do. Okay, turning and moving is like, it's really weird. The game controls very strangely. Oh, my shot's getting blocked. But it is like, if you had a fantasy to like, be like, I want to drive a helicopter and it's all weighty and cool and realistic, I could easily see this game, people reviewing it like, oh my god, it's so realistic. The helicopter feels so weighty. I'm fucking dead, dude. How do I can't get past their missile defenses. It's impossible. All right, let's go. Yo, what up, Auburn? Hope you're doing well. Oh, I got quite a few of them. Okay. Bro, he's got a fucking airplane and I got a fucking helicopter. That's not fair. All right. Again! Wait, I have a fuel count? Oh god. Okay, we're going. Oh my god, there's another set. Okay. We're going, we're a copter. Oh gosh. Wait, do you guys need help? Are they mad? Hey, sorry about your building. Fuck! This is hard. Oh, I actually can break that one. I'm dead! I should have just kept going. Can I just go all the way up left and just go? I'm gonna try. And I'm gonna do it like this. And I'm gonna hold the shoot button. There we go. I've been thinking too hard about this game. You know? I've been thinking too hard. I think I solved it. I think I did it. You know? A game complete. We did it! Wait, what now? Wait, what do I do now? What am I supposed to do? Oh my gosh, it's a tank. What now? Am I supposed to, like, bomb all emissaries? What's going on? I'm dead. Huh. That Dynamite Heady game was really interesting last night. We had a good number of games with that kind of style. Dynamite Heady was super cool. I don't know. To be fair, I don't know if I would compare Dynamite Heady to this. I feel like that's almost rude, you know? This game is like kind of whack, but endearingly. Yeah, Dynamite Heady did have a certain like sort of fun weightiness to it, though. Yeah, I decided to. How are you all the way up there? Yeah, don't bring Choplifter down to Dynamite Heady's level. Yeah. Yeah, you said something very rude. No. No, I have a lot of Famicom games that I got in lots that I've never actually bothered to go out of my way to play. And I thought that was sad. And I've been invigorated to play some of my Famicom stuff. So I'm basically just cleaning and checking them out and playing stuff I didn't even know I owned. Like, I have a good stack of Famicom games where I'm like, I literally don't know what this is. I own it. I've owned it for like a year plus. I don't know what it is. I'm so fucking dead. I'm fucking... No. This time for sure, though. I bet this game opens up and is like a beautiful game with like crazy alternate worlds and gameplay mechanics and like story and development, and it's all hidden behind this first stage. You ever play a Famicom or NES game or anything like that? It's like you get childhood gatekept, adulthood even, meaning me, gatekept by like a really fucked level 1 or level 2 or something. It's like that Toy Story game. People being like, "Damn, I couldn't do the RC car level. Little did you know you were missing out on fucking Doom." I never had any exposure to the Famicom. I had a lot of exposure to the NES, but the Famicom came way later in my life. Like, way later. But it's, you know, just NES, but games I didn't get to experience because they were region locked. But, you know. Uncharted 3. Come on, you got it, Copter. There we go. I'm just gonna destroy everything. Death to everything. I'm gonna assume my goal is 100% destruction. No! They stay broke. Good. Yeah, stay broke, nerd. I almost died. I'm assuming, like, these buildings are what I really need to break, right? Fuck. Surely. That's not what I need to do to break that. Oh, no! Man! My brother had NES games, including Duck Hunt, Super Mario Bros. I remember the cartridges being massive. Yeah! If you've ever seen the inside of an NES cart, just, boop. Like, this is a Famicom cart. And an NES cart is, like, double that. But if you actually open up an NES cart, it only uses like this much of it. They made them big because, I guess they wanted expansion space or something. I don't know what the actual reason is, but they did eventually use it for like test boarding and like expansion chips and stuff like that. Oh yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if it was like because VHSs are big and they want it to they want to make it big and stuff. Oh, am I saving people and bringing them back? Sorry, I got to watch the demo without you guys. It also loads the carts like a VHS. I know they wanted to, make the thing, like, futuristic. I don't know. I think, like, there was an interview with the lead designer who said their goal wasn't necessarily to replicate a VHS. It was honestly more to make, like, the console of the future and to make it not feel like strictly a game system too, but to make it, like, feel like an entertainment center. But that does in part speak, like, cassettes and VHSs, you know, kind of loaded from the side, so... I don't know, though, like, so you can't just shove a Famicom cart into it. Yeah, would they have been worried about region locking, though, to that degree already? Like, I feel like maybe... I guess I can see it. They really wanted control over the, licensing. They confirmed just recently that the carts are big because you had to load them into the side of the system. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, that confirms why it's big then. And did they want it big because... did they want to load it on the side because they wanted it to feel like a VHS, or was it more... I thought it had more to do with them trying to make it feel like an all-in-one entertainment system and to separate themselves from Atari rather than exclusively VHS influence. You know? But I'm not too sure on that part. But making them bigger, they never wanted it to look like a VHS. Yeah, because I thought they wanted it to look like a VHS being like an exclusive reason was like a myth. And that like maybe wanting to be an entertainment system that wasn't a game console to get themselves away from that stigma. Like, it could be, like, adjacent to it, but it wasn't, like, an exact reason. Yeah, less like an Atari system, I thought was the biggest role. There was a good recent, I'm assuming maybe we watched something similar, or maybe, like, you looked into it, but there was, like, a very good interview and write-up by, like, a particular YouTube channel. Oh my gosh. That does shit on, like, video game preservation and history. Oh my gosh, we gotta go. Oh my gosh. So do I bring them back? Is that all correct? It is. The Video Game History Foundation. That's the one. That's the one. I couldn't remember the name of it. Yeah, they do really good shit. But yeah, being not Atari was like really important because Atari fucked a lot of shit up in terms of the perception. Alright, I'm gonna do one more run, and then I think this game is pretty, I'm dead. Also, I do know of, like, the Dandy and the Hyundai. Like, I know a lot about Famicom clone consoles, for sure. Do you usually connect Famicom via RS-F or composite? Right now, I'm connecting it via composite. I would have no clue how to capture an RF signal. And I don't have any version or mod for anything better. There are very, very, very few versions that do better than composite. Just a thing Nintendo did. But like, hell, I played my Genesis on RF up until this year. This year is when I finally got RGB cables for it, which I decided to go with because it supports it natively, right? But normally I play with whatever cords I have and I don't worry too much about quality so long as I'm playing on a CRT. Like if I'm playing on a CRT, I acknowledge and know and can see the visual difference of like, say S-video versus RF for sure. I for sure see it easy and I appreciate it. but I've never had the willpower or desire to upgrade any of what I have until I got into streaming. Then I was like, well, I got it. I need it to look good on stream. And that's when I started, like, going silly. Because I've always kept the CRTs I've had and whatnot. I've never had a need to bring old consoles to modern TVs because I have the old CRTs. Like, I think that's one of the reasons why people be like, I want a retro tink for personal use, but I got a retro tink for streaming use, you know? like one. Oh, I killed them. Oh my god. Get out of here, tanks. I'm working. Empty? Okay. Yeah, RGB is quite lovely on us, upscaled and, like, output. Like, I prefer crisp pixels. I think it's a really nice look. I don't like filters at all, for example, too. I think it's just silly. Like, if I want my scan lines and shit like that, I'll just play it on a CRT. But, like, replicating it, I just like the clean pixel look, so why bother with this weird simulated nostalgic thing? It's quite good, you know, without the need to simulate it. Very, very often poorly at that. There's some, I mean, there's definitely some times I have seen filters that, and I'm like, that's chill. If you like filters, that's chill. I just, ugh. But yeah. Getting, oh, they're all dead and I am too. Getting RGB on like a really nice, like if you have a CRT, like a Trinitron that takes RGB, that's like peak though. You know, get that on a cathode ray tube and have that sort of input. Ah. Like, only recently have I began playing anything at all on S-Video on a CRT. Like, that's new to me. I always have played S-Video or, not S-Video, RF or composite. But I got S-Video cords for my Super Nintendo and my N64. And, oh, it's crispy. But it's not like the end of the world. Like, I don't need to use them. I don't know. I think I can appreciate the quality and I like it while simultaneously, like, I'm not on team like, oh god, I can't go back. I can go back, no problem. Do I want to? I like my S-Video. I like my S-Video a lot, but, you know. Again, the Genesis outputs beautiful component. And only very recently have I even bothered to not use RF. I got an extra copter! Let's go! Let's go get more. Let's get more of the homies. Okay. I think okay. Wild that it's LSD on the top. Right. Lift, saved, and dead. Oh, I think you're right. Whoa, Buffalo Wild Wings! Can you start, like, guaranteeing that your shit is gluten-free, please and thanks? I haven't been there in a while, you know? I'd love to come back. But, I mean, well, you know. I couldn't even begin. Who's the fucker? Oh, I killed one. Ah, well, that's fine. That's fine. All right. All right. I think we got the... Okay, so real quick, 2 players. Is it trade-off? It's fucking trade-off. It's trade-off. Hang on, can I, like, turn? If I'm coming in hot and turn... Oh, I gotta grab player 2. If I, like... Let's say I'm coming in hot. How did I blow myself off on the ground? There we go. I have to rotate it. That's funny. Alright, alright, alright. This is a cute game. Cute game. I enjoyed it enough. We can get a little, you know, whatever. Thanks for the gift sub, mystery person. Wink, Buffalo Wild Wings. I wonder if I have any points with them still. I used to go, go there a lot with friends. It was the one place we could all agree on, but then I got more conscious about the celiac thing, and you know how it is. Jackie, gotcha, pinna, Jackie. Don't mind if I do. Shades. I see, I see. Hold up, I'm just gonna tear into here. Just shh, don't tell anybody. Jackie, sunglasses. Glasses, sunglasses, glasses. Are they not in here? Oh no, I feel like an idiot. Oh god, close your eyes, you don't see anything. Oh, there they are. Shades. I called them shades. There we go. Bop. Pahi, I'm hungry. Can you bring me ice cream? I'd love to, but I don't have any ice cream. I can pick some up at the store, but you're gonna have to wait 36 hours. I'll have to wait for the store to open and then get there. It might melt. It might melt, to be honest, but you know. Alright, what's next in the stack? Never actually been to Buffalo Wild Wings. Only wings I've had in life was from Papa John's. Yeah, that sounds like a place to get some pretty garbage wings. Yeah, that's, I mean, you know, chicken is chicken. I think a nice garbage wing is still pretty chill, but that's pretty bad. Ice cream soup isn't bad. I wouldn't want ice cream soup personally. Personally, I'm not a. I'm good. Personally, maybe somebody else wouldn't be. Grabbing the top game. Hello Kitty game. What is this one? This one is. I don't think this is Sanrio Carnival, and it's not the actual Hello Kitty game. I'm pretty sure I have two. Do I have two copies of this one? Hold up. Hold. Oh, I found an actual Hello Kitty game. I've played the shit out of this. It's a Sanrio game for sure. Wait, I should have two copies of this. Where is it? Where is it? Well, I don't know where it is. That's fine. Let's give it the clean and go. I prefer ice cream, but there's a lot of good ones. I've never had ice cream soup. I don't know. I feel like, well, then again, I like my food cold regardless. I'm weird. Like, I freeze my cakes and shit. Like, I made a hot pie, and I'm like, put that in the freezer. So I might not be the most qualified person to talk about tastes. You don't, yeah, I assume it's not hot. I assume it's not hot or anything like that. It's like drinking milk out of a bowl of cereal. Oh, so it's like, I'm gonna say something weird to show you. This might personify how weird I am about, like, certain liquid food. So it's like having liquid yogurt from a tube. If my yogurt runs, I get weirded out by it. I don't know why. I don't know why. I feel like I need to get over that, but this sounds like the evolution of runny yogurt. Yeah. Gogurt. Well, if my yogurt is super runny. If it's like liquid rather than like, yeah, that makes sense. You don't want the yogurt to escape. It's mine. I'm a prisoner. Wow, this cart is, well, I think it's because it's a white cartridge that it's so evident on how rough it is in certain aspects, but it seems fine, all things considered. Isn't this frog's name Keropi? Am I remembering correctly? I'm not a Sanrio expert. Keropi. Okay, this game, I believe, is Keropi Daiboken. That is what we have here. This is a puzzle game. Oh, fuck. This one might start and end really quick if the Japanese is needed. If the Japanese is needed, I'm cooked. Let's find out. Pojo! Yo, what up, dummy bitch? Hope you're doing well. Hope your stream was sick. You grinding or doing something else? No, you're doing something else. You're silent hilling it. Hope you had a good one. Welcome in. Appreciate ya. Yeah, we're playing random Famicom games. I have way too many that I've never played or if even checked work. And I'm doing that right now. Including... Uh-oh. Oh, the cartridge slot is... Hold on, there we go. Unlock. Including our next wonderful game. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Our next wonderful game. Uh-oh. It's ripping hard. Is the teeth fine? Including... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, let's find all our Keropi games. What's all games we have that has this stupid frog on it? Let's find every single Hello Kitty game. Hold. I definitely have. Wait, well, hang on. I know I have a duplicate of one of the Hello Kitty games. Where'd it go? Did it fall? Did I not? Am I gaslighting myself? Nothing confusing will happen if we jump to Keropi Daiboken 2. You're probably right. I mean, but I want game to work. I want to play cool Keropi game. You know? This time for sure. Oh, ooh, ooh. Oh, did the signal just fucking die? Hold on. And if I turn it off, I killed the signal again. The capture card gave up on my shenanigans. All right, let's recycle my capture card. My capture card does not like it saying 240, no 480, no 240, no 480, no 240, no 480. It is not dealing. All right, how about it? No? Man, I don't want to mark this one as not working. Keropi, don't be like this. All right. Well, all right. Well, since Keropi 1 isn't working, let's clean up and play 2. Nothing bad has ever happened from jumping out of order. Yo, let's go. Thanks for the watch streak, Ojo. Congrats on, are you still stuck in the hospital? Bro, one day I'll play Silent Hill 2. Mark my words. Was that one of the games I was going to play this year? Well, sorry, last year? Time's hard. During Spooktober? I can't remember. Would have been a good one to play. I don't normally like playing spooky games, but like you gotta play the cult classics, right? And now that they've remade the cult classic, would be more hipster than to just be like, nah, I'm playing the original. Alright, well that's adequately gross. Not too bad though. I'm a baby when it comes to horror. Yeah, I'm not too bad in terms of getting scared. I'm just like unamused. Uh-oh. Ooh, we're getting somewhere though. Oh my god. Oh. There we go. I think we're good. We're good. Hold. Hold. It's a little weird. Hold. Let me see if I can't. Oh. Also, I'm not getting music, so I wonder if that has to do... Hold on. Sometimes... Oh, there we go. Got it. Alright, Kiddo P2! Uh-oh. No! No, stop it! No, no, no! No, no! It's like a virus! Oh, it looks fun! Look, it's a little platformer. Kiddo! Oh, wait, we're good. Do you think it'll stay good? Surely it'll be fine. Alright, let's just have at it, huh? Alright. Oh, beautiful. No. Okay, well, we'll just hold the A button. Classic. The entire stream lagged once you start the game. Oh, was it like an audio glitch? That was from me fiddling with the audio settings and briefly causing a feedback loop. I scream a note. I jump. Looks good to me. Oh, this controls really well. It mentions something about donuts. This is a good game. Wait, the note. Oh, is this like more POW? Do I have now even better sing notes? La 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 la. I make froggy noises. Obi rated you and it jump scared you. That's fantastic. I tried jumping, but I thought there would be literally any coyote time at all. Oh, can I jump on enemies? Hold on, we're gonna test this. Yes. Damn. I have a lot of methods of murder. Oh, did I need that to like bounce off their head? Oh. Oh, I see. Can I move it? This is really adorable. It really is. Got it. Let's go, Kiddo P! This plays really well. Dare I say... Uh-oh. I done fucked up. Kiddo? Oh, Kiddo! Kiddo. Get kiddoed. Kiddo. I love the... Kiddo. Kiddo. Right here. Kiddo, kiddo, kiddo. Oh. Uh-oh. Dare I say it's the best game I've played thus far. Today. What now? Up? Down? Do. Kiddo. There's no coyote time at all. The airspeed is good though, so I can actually jump and move afterwards. It's like actually chill. Death by sound is adorable until you realize that to kill something you have to hit them with 200 decibels of sound. Ghetto. I don't know, if I looked like this, I probably would die in much less. You know? I think if I looked like what that thing looked like, I would just succumb. We did it. Nanka. Uh-oh, there it goes. I mean, fair. Ghetto. Oh, wait, I don't kiddo anymore. Nar. This is adorable. And it's, like, well made. You know what I mean? Oh my gosh. It like actually moves and function and plays well. There's something about Sanrio games for the Famicom. Oh, what the heck? That are really good. I don't know if anyone's played Hello Kitty World, but it's basically Hello Kitty balloon fight and it's really good. 1-up! Heck yeah. Kero. What do you think comes after Kero? Ooh, cake. Because there's more room for more strawberries, right? You said you were expecting a puzzle game. Oh, you're right! Maybe there was a massive genre shift. Yeah, the first game said it was a puzzle game. Oh, I'm an idiot. Huh. Oh, wow, I could really bounce off of people if I hold the jump button. Ghetto. Ghetto. Probably. Kiddo, 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 chameleon. There we go. Yay! Mochioto. Oh, well, there we go. How are kids supposed to read that if I can't read it, huh? Then again, I'm pretty sure a child could read better than me. Wee. Wee. Now, it's funny you mentioned Oiivae, too. I popped into her stream briefly, and she was playing the funniest looking dating sim I've ever seen. Dating sim? More like pretty boy visual novel? I don't know how to label it. It looked like a silly old time. No, I got kettled! I got killed-o'd. Or so, there's a pun there that I'm incapable of. Wee. I wonder how long it takes for a kid to figure out... Oh no, don't do that to me. I'm just gonna read them in order of how they show up in my brain, which is she and Sue. But it could be the opposite. I could be being played. This could be a ploy to make me say them in the wrong order. Yeah, I'm gonna be real. Hit the flashcards? Oh no. I'll be honest, when it comes to she and Sue and katakana, I'm still in the I'm just kinda guessing based off of context phase. Which I know is hella no bueno. Oh my god, I accelerated like crazy. Continue? Always. Always. Wait, is it taking me to the beginning? Am I back to the beginning? It's okay, Pahi, I think you're pretty bueno. Oh, thanks, 44. You're pretty bueno, too. How you doing, buddy? Hope you're doing well. I made fun of one of the guys in the game saying Damien had that Gaston jawline. Damn. Fucked up. Yeah, this... Can I, like, run by holding? Nope. Forward is max speed. Keto. Whoa, what am I doing now? Keto... Oh, wait, hold on. Is that just kerope? Kerope? Eh, with the line. That's kerope, right? Keropi? Keropi, sorry, ha-he. Keropi. He's just saying keropi. Can I only have one attack out and screen at a time? Keropi. That makes sense. You would go a note to a bigger note to a keto to a keropi. This game's charming, ain't it? What could possibly be in here? It could be anything. Wow. Oh, a W! Let's go, McDonald's! What? Where? Uh-oh. I don't like this. Oh god. Ratman. Cake? Cake? Is this just a bonus? Cake. Nice! Ghetto. Ghetto. Wowie Castle. That's the one. That's the one. Oh, hello. Okay. Well, hey, have a good one. Dr. Wowie. my favorite Mega Man villain, Dr. Wowie. Fuck, dude. Why did he say Willy like that? Who said that? Who said Wowie? Unless you mean me. Dr. Light? When did... Is this like a bad dub thing I don't know? I thought we were like... Oh, invincibility. I thought we were just making fun of the Game Awards dude again. You know? Mega Man 8 English dub? Oh, let's go. Yo, what up, Beta? Okay. I feel like I watched this. Oh, it ate all of my power? Wait, why would I go invincible then? Villainous behavior. I think it'd be better just to have full power, maybe? I don't know. Jumping. I mean, I have multiple ways of murder. Dr. Wowie. Hey ha, Chanu. Please. Here's the cutscene. Oh god. I like to do that voice and try to make his voice briefly detached from what he's saying, so it's impossible to understand what he's saying. Hold up. Hold on. Oh, it's just quietly in the background. I love that. You get to listen to that while
What do you make of these?
I can make a hat.
These seems to be energy resources.
Yeah, I think I've seen this.
But I've never seen this type on Earth. I don't know where this energy came from, but you cannot let it fall into Dr. Wowie's hands.
Dr. Wowie's, yeah.
You must recover all the energy immediately, Mega Man.
That's the one I know. That's what I know. Okay, out of all this, that's the thing I know the most. You need to get all the energy immediately, Mega Man. It's so real, dude. That's my favorite part of...
Must recover all the energy immediately, Mega Man.
But where is Dr. Wily?
That's a good question. We may be able to locate another energy emission from the radar room. When we find that meteor, we'll find Dr. Wowie.
He's like, he sounds like he's disassociating really hard and having a hard time. You can cut him some slack, you know, but that's really bad. I've definitely seen that before, only because I remember him being like, we gotta go do the thing, Mega Man. Like, he just forgot Mega Man's name. They only had enough time to do one take. Dr. Wowie. That's insane. What? How? Just do it twice. I have enough time to take multiple takes of one thing. Just sit there and just do it a few times. Be like, we gotta fight them, Mega Man. We gotta fight them, Mega Man. Mega Man, we gotta fight them. And then that's good. You know, just call it. Combo. That's what I have to say to your little puzzle contraption. Boing, boing. And he had to read the script during the take. He was like, here you go, quickly, go, 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 go. That's rough. That's rough, dog. That's really funny, if true. I thought it was just Mega Man 4 that had these scuffed clips. Nah, nah, nah. Isn't one of the Mega Man X's, like, really bad, too? Oh, we're done. I thought, oh. Hello, tree. Bye, tree. Oh. Is this a password? No? Did I have to remember where the 5 McNuggets were? There was like, oh, dang it. Uh-oh. It was like, no, that's a cat. Oh, I want to get Hello Kitty and make them go up? Or I want to get the chicken? Oh, I want to go up. I want to get chickens. No! They're gonna get to the top first. No, this is not good. Oh, no! Quiero. No, I'm a loser. I failed at the bonus game. What am I fighting for? Oh, yeah. That's the one. Yeah. Yeah, that's the blessed game. Right. I think they're about to show the newest character added to Grand Blue. Bro, they're still making characters for that game? I haven't played Grand Blue in so long. You know, even though I'm going to Frosty, I don't think I'm gonna sign up for any games. I think it's too late. Found out too late I'd be able to make it there. Wait, this is just like the other stage, right? Am I replaying a stage because I didn't... Huh. I wish I could go to Frosty, just cost too much. That's a mood. Yeah, it wasn't part of the, There's 0 coyote time. Dare I say there's, like, negative coyote time? There we go. And this game doesn't have, like, a tight jump, so I don't need to worry about it too much. On the last of the current season, I see. Grand Blue Versus has been doing well enough that I could see them running another. What up, Zeno? I've been on that Uni 2 grind. Oh god, do I... Yeah, looks like that bonus game is important. Did I see there. So I have to... Wait, did I actually just give them every single one? Oh, wait. Oh, I need to get the Hello Kitties? Wait, why do I need to get the kitties now? Wait, I wasn't paying attention. Wait, hold on. Wait. I thought I needed to get the chickens last time. Okay, I need to wake up. I need to pay attention and know where all of the lower denominator is. It just started flipping the tiles, by the way. I didn't have any say in that. Oh. This doesn't seem like the same stage. It seems like you need whatever is on the right. Yeah. That checks out. What is this shit? Okay. Yeah, I think it's the same stage, though, yeah? Maybe? Yeah. I think I'm stuck in purgatory. Oh my god, yeah. Oh my gosh, checkpoints, wow. Oh my, what was that? Wait, can I, like... I could delay my double jump off of that. That is crazy. Only a tiny bit, though. Oh, I fucking... So, you know, we were doing good. That's so funny. Probably because I was, like, not bothering to jump on things. Oh. Okay. Look alive, Pahi. Pahi, look alive. Live, Pahi, look. Look, you, look live, look, B, look live. What the fuck is this? What am I, what? you just, okay, I need, okay. Oh. Okay, cool. Yay. Oh, what, oh, which one do I pick, guys? Oh, which one oh, I'm an A, sort of. One up. Can I open another? Nope. Dang, I should have done what Nasu said. I should have done what literal. I've even though there's a certain amount of confidence that what was said was simply after I chose, I think you guys are still so right. Okay, ooh, a heart. Wait, where'd it go? Hello? What? Oh, I don't have to hit it? Oh, I got it. One up. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I'm just a heart. Dude, the air acceleration's a little goofy sometimes. Did it. Yatta. Yatta. Yeah, I don't want. You know what? I don't want to go super mode. Get uppy. Get up. Get uppy. Also, a little late, but what up, Invert? Hope you're doing good. Oh god, oh god. Get up. Get up. Get up. Man, I'm a little sad about the first game cart not working. Although I really gotta wonder how it's a puzzle game, and this is clearly a platformer. Get up. I remember having a Sanrio puzzle game on Game Boy. Ooh. Yeah, the only Sanrio game I'm familiar with is Hello Kitty World for the Famicom and Hello Kitty Kart Racers for the Wii U and Switch. Although they made a lot of stuff back in the day for sure. Uh-oh, I made it. Get up. Keropi is great. I'm a newfound Keropi fan. Can I make that? Uh-oh. This is like, it's not that hard, but it's not free at all, you know? Does that make sense? You'd think, haha, children's game, it'd be a bit more free, but it really isn't. But it's not like that hard either. My sister really liked Keropi back in the 90s. I'm assuming that's a liked, yeah. I like Keto P. New Keto P fan. What's oh god, what's the one there's one that's really popular that isn't Hello Kitty. It's the one Iron Mouse likes, right? I think Keto P doesn't get that high up there in terms of popularity. Oh, he found a new target for his fake fandom. Yeah, I'm a huge Sanrio fan. No, I think the game's cute. I think it's pretty fun. I've always been a big fan of Hello Kitty World, though, because I like Balloon Fight a lot. So it's my chance to play a better travel mode. But that's about the extent of it. But come on, what a chill game, huh? What a chill, like, dare I call it, functioning platformer. And given, after what we played today, functioning is like a true blue real compliment. Like, we played some pretty mediocre games in the functionality department. We've played some damn, this really was made in 1986 and you can feel it. We played some, I forgot that Super Mario World, you know, the Super Mario Bros, the first one, was like the pinnacle of platforming. And that game nowadays kind of feels like ass. What were the ass games feeling like? You just want more excuses to talk about your rice cooker. No, I want more excuses to talk about my hot water boiler. That's a good Hello Kitty product right there. You guys know about my hot water boiler? It's Hello Kitty printed. I don't care for Hello Kitty Sanrio stuff. Yeah, I'm not like a fan. It's cute. It's chill. I'm not a hater. It's all 7s. Find 7, 2, oh. 2. Oh, there's a 2. What am I supposed to do now? 3. Oh, they're, ah, I'm supposed to match numbers. I'm not sure what's going on. What am I playing? I did it. 2. What, do I need to find something bigger? 1, no. They found a 5 and a 3. Oh no, they're going up and I don't understand what's going on. 5, 2, and now I go up. I did it! Why did I go up? What's going on? Yeah, Sanrio, I believe, is still popular. It's gotta be still popular. Alright, everybody, I put faith in your hands. Last time I hit A, biggest mistake of my life. Biggest mistake of my life. 4, you got it. I can't. 3, you got it. I don't see a 3. 3B, B. Alright. 2 up! This is why we leave all of the choices to respawn. Because that 2 is 1 more than 1, which is what I got. B spawn? Yeah, B spawn. Ice cream. Boing. Am I gonna fall through? Bonk. Tough break, kid. You've been keto peed. Keto pee. Any keto piss boys? That's all I... Get up. Get up. Get up. Get up. Oh, I'll just go. I see. That is a platform. Okay, cool. It looked exactly like it could have been foreground enough that I was worried about jumping on the structures. We need more games that force you to replay a stage for arbitrary reasons. Like that minigame I just played. Can we do that more often? That was particularly heinous and dumb. What are you? I'm assuming there's a breakaway here. Do I just get good? Do I have to become a good getter? Oh, okay, that's cute. It's the other way around. I'm gonna head to bed now. Get a big sleep, Pojo. Get a massive sleep, a gargantuan sleep. Take it easy, buddy. Just looked up Big Mouth Kid. His name is Mina no Tabo. I see. I remember he was super popular in the 90s. Ain't no way. That can't be a more popular character nowadays, right? Surely not. I just can't imagine Big Mouth Kid breaking records. I'm gonna look him up. Mina no Tabo. Coffee. I love how pausing it sounds like the music's playing in the distance. Oh yeah, you little human boy with the big mouth. Sanrio's so weird, huh? Sanrio's just a treat. Pretty much forgotten nowadays, but then back then he was arguably on par with Hello Kitty. Let's bring back Big Mouth Kid. Let's bring him back. Do you think Big Mouth Kid had any fun games? This is the 90s. Surely we got Big Mouth Kid and Big Adventures for the Super Famicom or something. There's like a weird thing. It's like I accelerate when I'm about to hit the... I don't know. Something fucky is going on with air acceleration and hitting a... Oh, you're... Really? Why didn't you go all the way? I've been skamazed. Bro was one cell shy of the wall. I thought he was wall bouncing, not had a fixed pattern. Yay! Pretty tough jump for a kid's game. Yeah, they're really pulling out all the stops for an 8-year-old. my archaic prepubescent ass would be fucking quaking at these jumps. Shit's impossible. Okay, good. I thought I was gonna kill myself after, like, talking shit at this game. I thought after, like, talking shit I was gonna die right there, which would have been totally on par. Yeah, thought so. I've seen my nephew's friend's kids game, and I really feel like, on average, we were more skilled as kids back then because the games were tougher. I agree with that on average. Yeah, I definitely feel like, on average... I do think... Okay, despite me agreeing 100%, I do think a little bit of our memory of games used to be hard is also probably us coming to terms, coming to grips with control in general, and that's something we forgot that was part of the difficulty, if that makes sense. I think that is also a forgotten factor, that nobody shat out of the womb knowing how to use a DualShock analog controller. And when you're younger, you have the patience to figure that out. But I do think games were, just by design, more brutal, because they had, like, arcade design philosophy, and, like, there's a lot of reasons. I think games are, by design, at least for a younger audience, generally less off-putting. Like, usually the things where you're gonna encounter abrasion, I don't know, is like playing in Fortnite and somebody shoots you and it says somebody who is better than you, rather than a game that's designed to destroy you. It'll be like measuring yourself against others' experience. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, there's still plenty of, like, tough games out there to this day that are being made. But, like, the kids' market of games is, like, I don't know. Oh, no, did I fuck up? Phone games and whatnot. Yeah, anti-rental, arcade philosophy, general unawareness of feel-good game design in general. But also, I don't think many kids are playing Dark Souls nowadays. I think they're playing Roblox and Fruit Ninja on their phone. Not even Fruit Ninja on their phone, really. That alone is a pretty unk thing to say, I feel. But is Fruit Ninja still relevant? I'm sure we're still sticking that shit on anything you can put your paws on. But yeah. But I think most kids are on a tablet. Not even a computer and not often a console. Oh god, what is it this time? Are we just playing rock, paper, scissors? And if I fail rock, paper, scissors, I just fucking go back? Are we being so real right now? Wait, you shuffled. What's going on? Get fucked! Get fucked, get fucked, get fucked! What does you shuffling it matter if I don't know what you're picking? Oh, you're picking that middle one? Is that the point? Oh, do I need to pay attention? Okay, you're picking the middle one. Got it. I need to pay attention. Okay, okay. Rock, scissors, paper. Rock was swapped down and then brought back. Oh god, I wasn't paying attention to my own. We'll just guess. Take this shit. Oh, scissors, rock, paper. I wasn't looking at mine. Yeah! We guess! We're just good. Scissors, paper, rock. Scissors. It's something now. Let me tell you, it's something. It's probably not rock. I lost track of what I had. I think this should be still scissors. Yeah! I can't believe I'm actually rock, scissors, paper. Rock. Paper. There's his paper, so I want my scissors. Damn, I can't believe I'm both. Get fucked! I'm both. I have a rock, paper, scissors. I don't fuck. No, we're good. I don't know, bro. I don't know, bro. GG. GG, I don't know. We go top. We go top. Easy win. Fuck! They got a point! My perfect streak! Scissors, rock, paper. It's gotta be my middle. Oh, fuck. Hold on. Rock... wait, scissors, rock, paper. Oh, I just need to pay attention what goes in the center. I think they have rock in the center. Bro, I don't know why I'm having such a meltdown. I only need to know what's in the center. And I think they have rock, so I can hit the paper. Damn, we're a god gamer! I guessed 3 out of 5 of those points. Yo, good luck at god killing. Candy Crush is still popular? How? Alright, everybody, which one do I get? You guys are always right, and I'm always wrong. And that's important to my success here. Paper? Rock? Rock? Paper? Oh, those are like antithesis to each other. That's no good. That's really tripping me up, you know? Paper, A for ARG. That's the one. 2 lives? Looks good to me. I'll take it. We're making good progress. We're getting far. Get up, get up, get up, get up, do do do. That's Sergeant Froggy. That's a different Keto. Boop ba-doop 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 doo doo. That song lives rent-free in my mind, and I didn't even watch that show. I can't explain why. I just think I saw like one episode at a con, and the jingle is such an earworm. Dun 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 dun. Ghetto, 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 doo 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 doo. This is one of those songs where I only know 2 words, and then you just belt it out. Remember me? And the rest of it, you just go. Na 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 na. I think most of the lyrics is just kidding. I'm not 8. I'm 7. No, I'm not old enough to play this game. Quick, Pahi, make up an excuse. I'm playing it off of capture. It was lag. I am actually playing it off of capture, but there is very little lag with this capture, which is really nice. You know, what I need to do is get a patch through. And, I need to get a pass through and play on a little CRT. You are playing a Mad Catz controller? No, see, if I knew that, people would be able to call me out. Because I obviously showed this on stream, and they're gonna be like, actually, Pahi, that's the twin Famicom, and the controllers are they're hardwired. I don't want to move the cartridge too much, but you literally cannot, they are hardwired to the machine. You do not get to pick your controller, the controller picks you. Hey, you know what's cool about them, though? Okay, it's actually annoying that the cord comes out of the side, but it's not that bad. You just... Uh-oh. I touched it. I touched the cartridge. I touched the cartridge. I did the thing I said I wouldn't do. Hang on, let me just wiggle it back. Don't worry. No, Keropi, no. This is the worst day of my life. No. Hang on, let me just jiggle it a little. I'm gonna cry like an 8-year-old. Let me just wiggle it a little. Let me just give it a little wiggle. A little wiggle. 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 The start of a cry. No, you didn't ruin it. My stupidity did. God forbid anybody says literally anything and I go on a tangent. You know? It's like... I'm just... No, you're more than good. Don't even worry about it. Hold up, do I... Oh, and it's not gonna fit in immediately. No, it's okay. We got so many games to get through, though. It's okay, though. We got so many games to check out. Actually, I wonder if I can get the first game to work now. Hang on, let's just try that again. Kiddo P, please! I'm begging you, first game. I want to see why you're a puzzle game. I really want to know why you're considered a puzzle game. Kiddo, please. Oh, he got a whole ass collection. Yeah, I even made my, I made my I'm live post on socials, which I very, very rarely do. And I just grabbed a quick handful, not a handful, I grabbed a couple of piles and I was like, we're playing Famicom games. Come say hi. And I just threw them in a pile, you know? And this is just, yeah, what I didn't, yeah, there we go. Oh, how about this time? No, Keropi, no. Abra, make Keropi cooperate. Abra, please. No. Kero, no. And thanks for the raid, buddy. Welcome in, Abra. Hope you had a good stream. Boop. Welcome in. More 999? Yeah, that sounds about right. We've come to blow in all you. That's what it is. I blew in the last one and it worked. Hang on. That's what did it. Hold up. The magic first. Just, yeah. I think it's cutting it out as noise. And then there we go. First try. Watch. First try, baby. First try. Fuck me in the goddamn butt. All right. I'll try it on the... We'll do it on the EverDrive. You're a genius. You're actually so smart and wise. Because I want to see why it's a puzzle game. Hold up. Japanese. Kiddo. H-I-J-K, J-K, kiddo. No, Kiddo P. Kiddo. Keto. What sort of shit-ass collection is this? What would we call it in English? Do you think they, like, mislabeled it? We would have called it... What's its... Ketopi's Big Adventure. H... Kiddo... How about frog? Well, you know. Well, GG. That's fine. All right, so my first Ketopi game doesn't work. That's fine. That's okay. Yeah, the game's called Ketopi no Dai Bokken. And this one doesn't work. This one works sometimes. See, we've played various games today. Today's stream is I buy Famicom games in lots, and I have a lot of games I've literally never even tested if work, let alone played. And I was like, well, I buy lots because I want 2 or 3 of the games, but I have to get 10, and it's literally cheaper for me to do it that way. And I like games, so now we get to play such great games as Nuts and Milk. This is one I intentionally bought. Hitori-kun. This one, somebody stuck a sticker on it and wrote their name on it. Anyways. All right, let's just pick something new then. Let's just shoot from the hip, huh? Let's just reach into the pile. Oh, I wonder, I can play disc games. Like, I've got disc games. Hang on. We want to play Othello? Is this a 1 or 2-sided disc game? Hold on. A lot of these games do this weird thing where it's only a 1-sided disc game. Oh, wait. Oh, shit. Yeah, for example, this was a 1-disc game. And when you have these, you can take them to a kiosk and write games to it. This was a thing for the Famicom disk system. So this is a 1-sided game, and the other side is blank. And when you go there and you get your game written, you're given a sticker that you can put here to be like, this is the game now. And apparently, whoever previously owned this put Knight's Hero? Hang on, let me get that in my... Knight's Move on the other side. I wonder what Knight's Move is. Ooh, hold on. Let me put it on disc mode. Okay, cool. We got it on disc mode. Let's find out. Get your ass in there. Did I just get double rated by Abra? What the heck? I forgot to close OBS and got rated. What the... That's so funny. Yo, what up, lost villagers? What up, fellow people getting just passed along like a wet rag? Hi, I'm Pahi. We're playing Famicom games. Thanks for the raid. Into the raid, rag. Welcome in, everybody. Yeah, I'm just playing old Famicom games I've had forever and haven't played. Let me stick this boy in here. I'm pretty sure I put it on the Knight's Move side. We'll see. Pretty sure I put it on the Knight's Move side. Dude, hearing the thing click. I love floppy drives. Yeah! I don't know what I'm playing. Knight Move. But yeah, we're just playing random Famicom games I got. Welcome in, everybody. Ooh, let me watch how I play. How do I play? That's a knight. Ooh, it moves like a knight. Who could have ever predicted this? This looks psychotic. Wait, this person looks like a genius. What the... What the fuck? Am I supposed to step on every panel once at this speed? Ain't no way. Ain't no way. The fuck am I looking at? Okay, let's just send it. Let's just send it. Alright, player 1, go. Type A. Oh, I get music choice. Train. Do I not get to hear it? I guess we'll listen to the train music and type A. I don't know. Okay. Oh, I'm so slow. But I can push A to speed up, and I get points. This is odd. This is... Oh, what's going on? This is strange. Did I mention that? I don't know if I mentioned this, but this game is weird so far. So if I go there, I can go... Huh. This is cool. Somebody went to a Famicom disk system kiosk and said, yes, Mom, this is the one I want. I want Knight's move. Alternatively, their mom said, Timmy, you only... I only raise a sophisticated son. You're gonna get an educational game, and everybody knows chess is the game of the mind. Huh. If I go there, we can go there. What happens if I do this again? Oh, go! Where are we going? I got points! Oh my god, sorry about the flashing. Was it doing that before? Jesus. Hey, epilepsy warning. Oh my god, I didn't even... Has it just been doing that shit? Oh god, how do I... Nope. Ah! I don't understand what this heart shit is. This is odd! Oh, the floor healed. Jesus. Jesus, I'm sorry. Is there a way I could lessen that? Dang. Go! Oh, gee. Is the idea to make 1 billion points? Interesting. Oh my god. You can lessen it by switching to the fine screen. I don't have a hotkey to, like, speed do that, though. Wait, so I'm trying to make... I think I understand. I'm trying to make a combo here. And then the heart revives the floor. Oh my god, that's right. Yeah, it's fixing the floor. Oh, this is cool! Except for the stroke. Wait, this is cute. Okay, I understand the objective now. Prep the floor and then do a big floor break combo and then heal the floor. So like now, 50, 100, 150. Yeah, what a cute and experimental and odd idea. Here comes the seizure. Jesus, we gotta do something about that. Also, knowing which way this is gonna turn is rough. Pahi, I miss One Piece. Time to pick a new long anime. Is it Gintama time? Actually, you watch Gintama, don't you? I'm dead. That's rough. That's horrific. That's spooky. Damn. Yo, what up, Kiwi? Hope you're doing well. Also, Ragnats, thanks for the follow. I appreciate ya. Damn, I kind of want to go again, but I kind of don't want to kill everybody. I don't know if I would want, like the, you know the meme? Like, it's just you're minding your own business, and then just in the background, it's fucking strobing. On this, oh, it's saving, score, wait, I hear the floppy, it's clicking. Ooh, it's clicking. It's saving my score. Oh, baby. Click, clack. Yeah. Get that shit in memory. You got this. You're a little loud. I'm waiting a minute. How long is a minute? It's going to be a literal minute. It's taking longer for them to write to memory my save than it took for me to load the entire game. Wait a minute. Do I still have a timer? Browser source. Timer. Oh, 404 not found. That's rough, buddy. Damn, I guess I don't have a timer anymore. Wait, I'm good. We don't need a... I'm afraid to, like, hit a reset button due to memory corruption. But it's making, like, a weird low hum that I'm not used to. Well, while we wait, maybe we could pick a next game. You want to know one of my favorite Famicom games? I want to play some of the new shit, but this is one I intentionally bought. This right here is, like, peak. I wanted this fucker in Smash, and nobody would ever know what I'm talking about. Oh. Mekyujin Dababa! Does anyone know Dababa? I'm a big fan of this Konami classic right here. I know all about this game. I love Dababa. We got some Monty on the Run. This game has the craziest Commodore soundtrack ever. We got is this a... I don't think this is a two-sided game. 3D Hot Rally? Hold on, let me take this guy out. Let me take this guy out. Oh, Hot Rally is an A and B-sided game. Okay. Ready for a knowledge drop, Pahi? I love knowledge being dropped upon my skull. Hit me up. I can't remember the name of this one, but I wanted this one. I worked on a mode based on Nazo no Murasamejo when I worked on Samurai Warriors 3. You sound like somebody who wanted who wanted our samurai boy in Smash. Wait, no, that's sick. Wait, hold on. A mode based on Naz. That's cool. What the fuck? Hell yeah. No, I'm a big fan of the game. I literally played that. I haven't played much well, I haven't played Samurai Warriors. I'm aware of the game, but that's sick. I'm gonna turn it off and on and assume we're fine. It's still saying, well, it's making a sound I ain't ever heard before. Ooh, it's doing the sound again. Are we good? Hang on, I'm gonna pop the disc out. Is it time to fix the band? Oh, there we go. Popping it in and out fixed it. Ooh, it might... It's been about 10 years since I've replaced the rubber in the floppy drive in this. Maybe it's getting close to time again. Or maybe this, It was much harder than the actual game itself. Wait, is this game by the Tetris guy? I don't... Oh! Oh my god. Okay, I'm sure it said it in the opening, but his name is right there. Alex, author, A. Pazhilznov. Whatever his name is. You know what? Let's go back in. I think so. I think the Tetris guy actually made this game. What the fuck? Hold up. Ooh, that's not the sound we want. Hold on. Ooh, do I need to do maintenance on the floppy drive? Hold. It is making it some. Hold. I don't like that noise. Hold. Let's try to get in there one more time. Oh, did it sound weird to all of you too? Let me see if it's specifically this cart or if my floppy drive is a bit bunk. Because I don't play on this thing very often, and I did get it replaced and fixed. I don't want to open this fucker up. Let me throw in something I definitely know works. I hate rubber belts so much. Fucking same. What up, MP? Hold on, let me find one I know will work. No problem. The shittiest Kiki Kai Kai game ever. Nope, that one's working. This one's working fine. I mean, variants. Variants, I suppose. Yeah, Kiki Kai Kai Dotohen is dog shit. It's making the weird noise again. Oh no, something's wrong with the internals. Maybe. Or it's just taking a while to load. I don't think so. Man. Dude, it's been the week of all of my electronics being fucked up. It is officially hit the days of like in this week my Windows XP machine has gone crazy. I'm getting a hissing from my PC98. No, my XP machine won't boot. My PC98 had like static hiss and this shit and the floppy drive need floppying. Oh, it's time to start repairing my shit. Wait, hang on. It is possible. Hold up, let me cycle this. No, I think the band might be busted or something. It might be the head. Oh, that grabbed. It is making weird noises. Hand cam stream doesn't end until Pahi fixes his shit. I unironically thought it would be kind of fun to do a PC98 teardown stream. Oh, are we working? Some mechanical bit in there is just not clanking around. Ooh, are we good? That's not the sound I want to hear, though. That's not the good one. Fuck. All right, well, floppy games are off the table. Floppy games are off the table. That's future Pahi's problem. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, Jesus. Hey, you guys like jump scares? That was not chill. That's more normal. Jeez. All right. No more creepypastas. So there's like a latch though. The Famicom disk system had no, not the Famicom disk system. The louder. The twin Famicom Sharp has a latch where you pull it to change it from floppy mode to cartridge mode. And you can kind of sort of half flip it. In fact, with age, it's easy for it to get stuck and not know what mode it is on. Okay, so it's in cartridge mode. Good. All right, perfect. We love that. Yeah, that's a quirk of mine, is that it the latch on it, like it's hang on, hand cam. This fun switch right here is what determines the mode, you know. So like if you see it like falls back, so if it's over here, but Jesus. I have to like jiggle it. See how there's no audio? Like I have to do this sometimes to get it to work, but if I just latch it into, oh my God, it's not holding. Is that cartridge mode? Good. Anyways, this thing has a few quirks about it, but it's served me well, and I want it to keep serving me well. Oh. You want to know one thing I will never understand? Why the NES got the short end of the stick when it comes to games? What? Oh, a lot of really good Famicom games never got an NES release on the NES. For a second, I thought you were saying like, so implying the short end of the stick. To me, I read that as like, oh, they didn't get good games. And I'm like, the NES got a shitload of games, but I think the problem is the Famicom got exponentially more, and there was a stigma in the West at the time, about video games being a fad or dead, and Nintendo really locked down on quality control. Like Nintendo was significantly more lenient with developers releasing in Japan than the West. And it's and licensing and like worries of like cultural difference in the games. It makes sense. I don't think it's unusual at all. And we did get a shitload of games. We did miss plenty, but we got a shitload of games. But you know what we didn't get? I just grabbed a random game, Dragon Ball Z 3. That's gonna be our next game. Yeah, and there's also a lot of dumb shit too. Like there's quite a few games I've played today which are not good. All right, let me clean this boyo up. I don't know what to expect out of this. This might be short-lived. Oh my god, that is disgusting. Okay, cool. That one really needed this. Again, I haven't played most of these, or even so much as tested them as if they worked. What happened to DBZ 1 and 2? Well, you know. Well, you know. Well, you know. Wherever they are, I don't have them. Let me clean that for you. You hungry? You want to lick? You want to taste? All right, that's looking mighty fucking gross. Hell yeah. Yeah, I think just playing some of the games I have through the disk drive emulator could be chill. Actually, you know what's funny? I could just feed in a floppy. I've wanted to buy. Let me see if I can't find it. Famicom Disk System by the 3DS Capture guy. I've wanted to buy one of these. And the reason I've wanted to buy one of these is I didn't want the FPGA. So like the thing about doing it on an EverDrive is if I do it on a EverDrive, it needs to have an FPG layer to like emulate the disk system, right? Which isn't a big deal, like whatever. But since I have the hardware, I thought it'd be cool to at least keep it native. And it plugs in and replicates a disk drive, and you just put it to the RAM unit. So I've thought about getting one of these, and it is supported with the Twin, right? You just kind of feed it through this port. This is something I've been thinking of picking up. Then I wouldn't have to maintain the disk drive all the fucking time, but I don't know. I think also having old shit work is fun. All right, let's see if DBZ works. It's DBZ time. I'm just going to put DBZ 3 in the title, surely. How about it? Oh, A. Is the audio... Is it just me, or is the audio, like, weird now? It's weird, right? Like, that's not just me? Hold on. Let me get a game I know the audio for. Let me grab Super Mario 3. Did something change? Yeah. What happened? Hold on. Something's odd about the pass-through. No, I think it's the... What's with my stream? So this is like a thing that, oh my god, I'm almost certain it has to do with this. How about now? No, it didn't sound like it. Let me reseed the plugs. Welcome to Technical Difficulties, the stream at all times. I'm your host. I can't believe my old... Dude, this week has been rough for my old shit. Nope, I heard it in the sound. Let me also reseed my capture card. And I don't think it'd be the retro tink. I don't even remote, but I will reset. Profile. Yeah. Hold on, let me... Oh! Hey! We're good. We're good. Beautiful. Yay! Yay! The inexorable march of time claims another victim. No, he's just good. He's good. The same day I got him. He's doing good. He just needs a little bit of, encouragement. What the fuck? This image looks so clean. What magic did you work, Pahi? Well, you see, I have a twin Famicom Sharp that's going to a retro tink via now this might blow. I'm using a very rare dark ancient magic technology in terms of video input. It's called gross ass composite. I'm not doing anything more special than that. It's literally composite through a retro tink. So I can't tell if you're being sarcastic, but thank you. I work hard to make things look less like shit than shit. But it turns out the NES natively does not do RGB or component, so you know. So you get super crisp. Oh. I fucking missed this, dude. Hold on. Let's reseed that boy. How about now? No, come on, don't be like that. Clearly we got a blow in our game. How about this time? Yeah! Yeah, there we go. Hi, Goku. There, okay, so if this is way too story, if this is way too story heavy, this won't last long. You know? But we'll give a good old college try. Starto. Got it. That's me. Hi, Frieza. Hi, Vegeta. Hi, green guy. Ain't no way I'm reading all that. This game is based on the Android saga, is it? Is this the card game? I have no clue. I got no clue. Are you sure it's not the Frieza saga? When does... Oh my god. There ain't no way. Tatakai. You don't know you don't know DBZ. I know DBZ. I know Cell Saga, I know Frieza Saga, and I vaguely know Boo Saga, and that's about it. I don't know anything before that very well. Like, I'm vaguely aware of like Namek and Vegeta and... But anyways, yeah, we're gonna... I picked the top one. What did I do? Hell yeah! Menu? I see. We're gonna... Is that ma or is that me? Ma is like that. Okay, so that's manyo, Yo, it's crazy that you posted that on YouTube and came all the way here to run it back. Hi, Mantis. Hope you're doing well. Manu Aru, aka Manual. Oh, Manual. Auto. I should have read the top one first. Well, clearly we just keep hitting it. We did it! We won! Something tells me the card game isn't, Does that mean I can just slap auto for the rest of time and win the game? That seems to be the implication. This is, I don't think this one will last. I don't think we can hang with this. You know what I mean? Yo, what up, Calamari? I hope you're doing well. I'll have you know, I didn't know what I was gonna stream today. And then I saw you post about a week of Garfield, and I went, yo, that game slaps! And then I woke up today being like, I want to play dumb Famicom shit, so this is your fault. Hope you're doing well. I have way too many Famicom games that need cleaning. This has been good. You know, I've learned that my disk drive is malfunctioning, which is really sad. And I've learned that a lot of my carts from the lot that I didn't care about are disgusting and need cleaned out. So, you know, I'm doing good. I want to play more Famicom games. There's so much cool stuff, you know? I got to play so many cool games today, including Hitori-kun and Hitori-kun and Hitori-kun. I don't know why I have 3 of these. I'm learning right now what I actually own in this random box of Famicom stuff I've been holding forever. Does Pahi own a detached joint ROM system? I own a ROM cart. But I don't have the disk drive. I have a so my model. Yeah, the one I'm playing everything off of is, I can't get it in frame very well, but I have one of the twin Sharps with the floppy slot and whatnot. And I've done maintenance on it, but I did maintenance on it 10 years ago, so I wouldn't. If the rubber in it broke and that's why it's being weird, I would believe it. But maybe it was just how I had the mode seated. But yeah. Do you have the new... Somebody pitched to me. They said they have an AV Famicom. You're thinking of that, right? The one that looks like this guy? Here? If I got another Famicom, I would probably pick this up because I don't want to mess with RF cables at all. And I think the OG Famicom is only RF, right? I'm actually not sure. I don't own an OG Famicom. I only got the twin Sharp. I decided to go hard out of the gate. But if I had to replace it, I would go with this just because I like the AV out. I think anything else would be a pain. I wonder what controllers it uses. I mean, it probably supports... Well, is this the Japanese version? Anyways, yeah. Boop. It doesn't have native AV. Yeah. And I don't know if, like, I've got... the Retro Tink will take anything I throw at it. But I don't think RF is one of them. I've been able to give it every signal at every hertz, at every resolution possible. But I think there's a hard stopping point at RF. So I personally don't mind playing RF on a CRT, but I would just never be able to stream it. So I'd probably get an AV model if I were to pick up a new one. Something tells me maybe we should jump to the next game. I feel, oh my god, what is this? Wait, this looks so involved. And my Japanese lacking ass will never be able to... Am I, like, using a card for an area? Here. Oh, no. I think it's time for us to roll a new one, huh? I think it's time to reach into the pile and pick a new one. I think this is... I don't think I could hang with this one. I don't think today's the Japanese studying stream. Literary skip? Yeah, just hit the A button forever. You. How about you, huh? Ooh, I got a thing. Heck yeah. You. Miga ne no naka ne... I quit. Wait, I can translate? Alright, I'm waiting. Alright, we're waiting. Pahi's Japanese is too... It's like preschooler, honestly. I could sit here and sound it out forever. But that doesn't mean I know what I'm saying out loud either. I don't know, just push A? Heck yeah! Alright, I think it's time for us to hit the next one. Fucking Koji. Alright. Alright, the DBZ card. So far, we're doing good on carts that still work, which is really nice. I'm happy about that. The only one that hasn't worked is Keropi 1, which makes me really sad. Because that was one of the ones I actually intentionally bought. What the... Oh, I know what this is! Does anyone know this game? Anybody know this one? Hang on, this is let me clean it out. It's called just Armadillo. You're an armadillo. Somari. It look, you know, actually. Hang on, let's give it a scrubbing. It's Armadillo the Armadillo. 4 guys have sat in a box and have been neglected by me. Oh, this is really clean, actually. This is like... This one's super fine. A very Somari game. I hope it works. I think this one I intentionally bought and tried. It was either this one or the one with the funny green monkey that I bought and didn't work when it came in and I was really sad. We'll find out. But that one was pretty clean. Oh, yay! That's good. I'm happy about that. Hold up, let me just, I need more therapeutic, clean, and have my old stuff break on me streams. Okay. Is this player 1? That is not player 1. Do you know that the Famicom, there's not even, I know I grabbed the wrong controller because there's no start button. That's how you know you grabbed the wrong one. Okay. 1 player. Oh gosh. Oops. Wait, what? Wait, hold. Oh, okay. There we go. Yeah. I'm an armadillo! Wait, do I kill them by being in a ball? I do not actually know how this game works. I just thought it looked really fun and I like platformers. Okay, so do I need to be in a ball? I do. Okay, we've learned. We now know that we need to be in a ball to kill. Riker! Thanks for the resub. What up, buddy? Hope you're doing well. Thanks for the 27 months. Can I, like, Sonic into them? Uh-oh. No. Can I jump like this? Can I build jump? Oh, I can! What the heck? This game is odd feeling. Wait, I feel like I was getting really high. Is my height gain exponential? Hold up. Higher? Higher? Nope, that's my height. Sushi! Wait, can I go into sushi? I can! Yo! Can I have sushi? Wait, hold on. I should have tried reading that. It's 1 line. Wait. Well. Why is Armadillo got a front face like that? You know, it's just a Monday, you know? Just look at him. He's just having one of those days. Don't give him too much of a hard time. Now I'm getting Goemon vibes. Yeah. Oh yeah, does Goemon have Sonic sections like that? Huh? Oh wait, do I have wall grab? Oh. Wait, this is cool. Wait, what the heck? We didn't get this game in the West? We got robbed. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, God. There we go. Okay. Who's this little goober? This is Armadillo the Armadillo. Take that. Oh gosh. Oh gosh, I'm scared. Wait, this is great. I wouldn't be surprised if he actually has a name and it was said in the story and I just didn't read it. Sushi. Wait. That says bar, but the sign says sushi, right? Am I reading that correctly? Hello. Wait, ochi tekur. I don't even. I don't even. This is the most Mekon game I've ever seen. You know, I see what you're saying. Mekon does like pulling out the goofy platformers. Wait, let me read that. Are you gonna say the same thing Abra said? Huh? I decided to speed machine translate it. If you hit a falling apple on your head, it will become smaller, and you will be able to fit it into the hole that you couldn't fit into before. Eh? I was just about to say that. Oh, thank goodness. Thank you for your contribution. You know, you saying this is a Mekon game reminds me of the first stream I ever really sat and watched that Mekon played. Oh, it says goal. Oh, I like that. Was Mekon playing a McDonald's platformer, I believe. It was McKids, so it checks out. Machine translation update messes up subjects. Yeah. Apples make you small. Yeah, McKids is great. Actually, McKids is a fantastic game, though. I'm a big fan. Do I just keep going? Where are we going? Do we just go nowhere? Oh, I could go up there. Oh. When I'm baby, local game store shelled Armadillo's ROM hack with sprites changed to Mario. But oh, that's what you were talking about, Samari. Oh, did I like choose my fate? You're saying this had a Samari, this was this, oh, you understand now. I was, so these in-between areas, I just hit A and I auto beat them. I'm not sure what the deal is. Dang. It sounds like your store had a pretty cool hack. I don't know, I think getting my hands on like a ROM hack like Samari and it being Samari based off of this would be pretty exciting for me as a kid. Because it's just a game. It's just a game that like we never got in the West, so I wouldn't have known any better and I wouldn't have had the ability to confirm anything, right? I'd just have to take it for its word and be like, whoa, this is a crazy, you know, game that somebody made. Whoa. The internet has ruined the magic, dare I say. What the heck? Did that person just beat themselves up? I feel like if I'm in a ball, I'm invincible, you know? Uh-oh. But I also have a mighty need now to see where all these dice are. Like, I'm like, there's no way that was the whole level, right? Ain't no way that was it. Yeah, breaking a bunch of little guys. But yeah, I feel invincible when balling. Probably because I am. Oh, am I chasing that dude? Wait, they're getting away. I'm gonna. All right. Well, I got you. I don't know what getting you does. Oh, what? Oh. Were they trying to replicate, like, Mario 3's? Oh my god, he's got a gun! A gun beats armor! What? Well, they got a fucking gun, dude. That's not fair. Alright, well, we'll clear this last stage anyways, so they have nowhere to run. Oh, I need apple, right? Is that what we learned? Apple make armadillo small. Oh, and 1 dice. Yeah, okay, I need to be bouncing hard enough to, Oh, wow. Yeah, it seems like breaking things it requires an amount of momentum. What is that? What are you? Okay. I have so many questions. Oh my gosh, I really deflect off of that, huh? Can I... Oh, wait, no, I had it, and then I jumped. Wait, the physics in this game are... Oh, what the heck? What? Wait. Oh, I jump really high. Is that what the... Did I just get a new Oh, why did I think I can jump on them? I wonder what you are in Somari in that instance. Are you on a Yoshi? I feel like I'm missing a critical game mechanic here. But if I find an apple, we're good, right? Or maybe I break through right here? No? I hope the kangaroo wasn't important. Man, there's clearly some cute little puzzle going on here. Oh gosh. There we go. I gotta say, this game's frame rate really takes a hit at all times. Alright. Whoa, look at them! They're little people. They're dead too. I'm assuming, yeah, I could break through this. Oh gosh, there we go. Yeah. Yeah, the exact same. They look exactly like that. Yeah, I think I need an apple. I'm glad this works, though. This was, Oh, wait. I forgot I can wall jump. Oh my gosh. Oh, the slowdown, though! No, okay. No. Oh, it's... Oh, okay. I feel like I'm missing critical information, you know? Yeah, I'm gonna go beat up the dude. Like, there's a detail... I'm sorry, that being the boss area is so funny. Okay, so I've learned something very important. Guns kill me. Just like in real life. Can I stand on this? Can I... Ooh! Wait, is this the boss? Oh gosh! Get me out of here. Get me out, get me out. Yeah! Got him! Yay! Wait, this really does feel like a Super Mario 3 clone asterisk. It definitely feels like there are ideas here that are very, here's a stage, go to the zones, a boss appears, chase them down. Get a letter about the next place. Oh, I need to click A on these because it causes the boss to move. Okay. That's a croc if I've ever seen one. Do you think he'll eat me? Do you think if I like went right into their mouth, they go nyam? Legally distinct? To be fair, it is quite different. In terms of like world map and like UI positioning, sure. But it does feel in a gameplay sense. It's obviously very different. But there's a lot of like UI and world feel things that seem inspired. Well, according to Overly Scuff machine translation, is it warm for the elderly? He's a good guy. Maybe it will be of some help to you. See, you know, I don't know about that, but you know, it's costs. Well, you know, whatever. Machine translation has never been good. Oh no, yeah, I'm not. This is not me being like, yeah. I'm mostly being like, can I get a gist of what this says? Yeah, it is way better than when it was. I'm just saying, if you've ever like play a visual novel in 2010 completely translated in Babelfish. And you're like, oh, it has gotten better, right? It is significantly better, but it still will make some really dumb mistakes or really fuck up certain ideas, but yeah. Oh my gosh, please. Yeah, old machine translation was a waste of time. Yeah, you can get, like, the ideas of something with it now. Or do some, like, base level communication. Wee. I don't know what the dice do. Oh my gosh, get off the wall! Oh my god, the frame rate. The frame rate is like kind of a problem though, I gotta say. So can I just wee and then There is it's not quite eating my inputs, I will say. But it is pretty rough. Trying to time things on a delay that's like zipping around. Every time you find 6 or more dice, you will receive a winning number. Just keep getting dice then. Got it. Sushi. I'm a bit of a sushi fan. What up, On? Hope you're doing well. That's where you get your advice at the sushi bar. Man, I want sushi. I want food. I'm hungry. Is today an eat a whole pizza? Oh. Is today an eat a whole pizza day and feel nothing day? It might be. Ooh, a boat. I wonder if I could move on to the boat. I want to know. These enemies are crazy. Hello, skunk. Hello, flamingo. I really feel like their attacks just don't matter if I'm a ball. I mean, unless the enemy has a gun. If the enemy has a gun, it's GG. But other than that, oh, okay, there we go. Oh no. My greatest enemy hits. Oh, nib. Okay. Wait, hang on. This is getting quirky. Can I? Oh. Okay. Okay, so I can really kill the momentum by undilloing. I can become an unadillo. Okay, well. Maybe I could have just gone through the top and it'd been chill. Bonk. Bonk. Inventing new words, are we? Yeah, I'm an armadillo and then I'm an unadillo. Arm, un. Hi, Riker! We sure are. Okay. That is odd. I don't know if that's what I'm supposed to do, but it feels fine. Bam. Oh gosh. Is this supposed to be like a power-up? Oh, how do I get apple? Unadillo was... Yeah, okay, I thought so. I had to learn. Okay, so there are things that in fact can deal with my armadillo-y days. Armaroo. Bam. Onadillo. It's an onadillo of hearts. Okay. Okay. Bonk. Does that hurt me? Oh, wait, wait, that's an apple, right? Am I being dumb? It dropped a little apple, and so surely that makes me little. Hey, can you run it back? No, alright. Weh, mistakes were made. Stay back, hedgehog. Oh gosh. I'm going to get over him. I don't want to deal. Yeah, I think that was the apple. Yo, what up, Jackal? Hope you're doing well. Good to see ya. Oh gosh, armadillo time. These enemies are so adorably pathetic. Oh, I got shoes. Am I fast now? Wait, I can just... Hang on, can I? Yeah. Okay. Wee. Oh god, this is frightening. Oh gosh, what's that? Not the gift sub, but the dude charging me. Thanks for the gift sub, Riker. Enjoy the emotes, on. I appreciate ya. It's getting late, going sleep, good night, and thanks for the stream. I gotta turn down the alerts down a notch. Yo, have a good one, Bree Spawn. Appreciate you hanging. Hope you get 1 billion hours of sleep. Can I just... Oh, I can make it. There we go. There we go. Uh-oh. You know what? Oh, it's just like... Oh, but then I can go like really fast down the slope and it'll be cool. Oh my god, the frame rate! Wait, the kangaroo jump, I can go boing and then... Oh, I got stuck in the wall. Interesting. Okay, 1. I think bouncing was easier for me. The kangaroo has like some drift. I don't need to do this, I just wanna. I just wanna. Yeah, this is shockingly easier to control. Alright, let's... Oh gosh, that's... Well... I saw the blocks on top and I went, oh, those are breakable, and I wanted to... Alright, well, that's fine, you know. All of that, and then I throw it. Boop, 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 doop. Can I... Ooh, I can go in the boat! Hey, I'm coming for you. Ooh. Another enemy that I bet poses no threat to the mighty armadillo. Uh-oh. That is... Oh, I'm in water. Oh, that's cute. And if I turn into a ball, I float to the top. I swim so slowly, though. You can't get me. How do I get out? Can I wall cling? Oh. Uh-oh. Hold. Yeah. Uh-oh. Break. Do I have a fish mode now? What was that? Hey, there we go. Meh. 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 Everything's so cute. And it's gonna eat me. Ooh, a little guy! Hello! Stay away. No. Stay back. Bye-bye. Okay. Oh. Can I, you know what? I think I'm making this complicated. Yeah, I was making it, that was, okay. Oh, are those spikes? I see, I think. Umbrella! Are these just points? I'm not sure. I need 30,000, I'm assuming 30,000 points gives me a 1-up. Densu, is that Tatitute? Tensetsuga. 30,000 Den... you know. Well, you know, I think that's what, that would make sense, right? Surely. Oh, wait, that looks breakable. Hang on. 6. It'd be cool if I got 5 dice. Oh, a little smiley ghost. That's not concerning at all. They're all so happy. Oh, uh-oh. Yeah, oh, that's, that animation is so cute. Uh-oh. I wanted that block to the right. To be. Continue, yeah. Oh, at the start of the area, though? Womp womp. I wanted to get, I thought that last one, hang on, can I roll in its mouth? Yeah, I can! I had to know. Bro, I got eaten. I got crocked. Bonk. That's funny. Yeah, I really want to know what getting a full dice do. But maybe I'm just not destined to know. Oh gosh, calm down. Whee! Can I think I can get... There we go. Yeah, just stall the momentum. I'm assuming that's breakable. Yep. Yeah. Oh! Wait. Oh, if I got rid of it immediately. I thought maybe I could cycle back to it. I was a bird. No, I gave up my birdliness. And there's a beautiful place up there meant only for birds. Not me. I'm not welcome. Wait, that's such a cool power-up. Oh, well, birdadillo! Yeah, for being an armadillo, I sure shapeshift a lot. I'm a kangarillo. There's totally a dice up there. Don't I know it? I wish I were a bird. Nasu, don't let anybody tell you who you are and are not. Unless it's a bird and you plan on, like, jumping down off from somewhere really high and are gonna gravely injure yourself, then maybe then maybe listen to your friends and family. But otherwise, fuck them. You are what you say you are. Okay. Whee! That's so cool. It definitely feels a little on rails, like they like they barely got all this working appropriately. But it is still cool. Hey, that's 5 dice, right? Which is how many? Embody a flightless bird so you don't hurt yourself. Yeah. You're a flightless bird. You can be that. Time to be an ostrich? Yeah. No, Pahi, there are... That checks out, 44. You're one of those you're one of those smart people, aren't you? I thought the sushi bar said... Wait, hang on. Can I go in this house? No. I thought the sushi bar said 5. Did I just forget? I probably forget. Also, what up, Miku? Hope you're doing well. I probably just forgot. Oh gosh, easy. Yay! That's not how I wanted to do it. They also said 6? Okay, so I'm just forgetful. Got it. Good. I'd rather be dumb than the game lie to me, to be fair. I think that's an easier pill to swallow, that I'm dumb. Wait, hold on, not yet though. Hold your apple. Hold it. Yeah! Wait, I'm so tiny! Uh-oh, that looks scary now. There we go. Do. Oh, I got a 1-up. Nice! Hell yeah! Cool. Oh, what a cute game. There we go. I wonder when this did come out. Like, it has to predate Mario 3, right? I'd be shocked if that wasn't the case. Yeah. They stole from New Super Mario Bros. Ooh. Okay, there we go. Oh wait, but yeah, see if there's 6 sides to a die, I got 3 1s, so that's why I didn't think about the number of sides to a dice. Man, I want the present. Because I got dupes. Mario 3 came first, apparently. That's what I would expect. I smell the inspiration. Not that, they couldn't have come up with this on its own. Okay, this was 3 years later? Okay, yeah, checks out. God, that just makes me realize how heckin' good Mario 3 is. No offense to this game. This game's great. It's cool. It's creative. I like it. But, Mario 3 is just so impressive in terms of, its size and scale. And, how well it runs despite all that. And how... oh my god, I'm a fish. I'm sorry. What were we talking about? I'm sorry. The game has changed. I'm sorry. Nothing matters anymore. I'm a fish. Oh no, the hiccups? No! I'm not a fish. Fuck. Not the hiccups. Boing, boing. So it didn't work before because I was in the water. Yeah, because like, I don't know, man. You plug in, you throw in. Let's compare this to when we played Nuts and Milk, right? Single screen, very arcadey, very basic, still really fun. But year one NES games really felt like playing. Dude, somebody is just doing donuts right outside my house. I don't even know if that's coming in, but holy shit. Yeah, holy. But it feels like they're just, I don't know, arcade games, colorful Atari games or something, you know? And then you play late stage NES games and Famicom games, and it's like super impressive. We'll just go. Edible donuts are always superior to car donuts. I could go for a donut right now. I might be more hungry than I thought. I ate before stream. Not a whole lot. And it has been 5.5 hours. Alright, I think... Yeah, you're gonna move to the next area. Oh gosh, but I think I'm not gonna catch them the way I want to, though. Maybe this wasn't the stage. Oh well, it's fine. We don't need to beat the boss ASAP. Oh, what the heck? Did I see a Clodsire? Look at that guy! What are these enemies? Look at that dude! Look, he's a little funny guy! There he goes. What a cute little fella! Yo, Rachel! Hope you're doing well. It's good to see ya. Welcome in. The enemies in this game are so endearing. I don't know if they're good, but I like them. I don't own a lot of Famicom games, but you own this one? Well, you own Peak, is what I've decided right here and now. In this moment, I own a I own a lot of Famicom games, but to be honest, how I ended up with a lot of Famicom games is it turns out when you're trying to ship games from Japan to the US, when the game you want is Transformers, when the game you really want is like Transformers, it turns out that game is like worth 100 yen. At least when I bought it. When I bought it, it was like worth negative money. But I really wanted a copy. And so the best way to get a copy, I could spend the only sane... Oh, a snail. What? Here I go. We're going. I could what the heck is going on? Ooh, we're going. Ooh, let's go. That's this is so charming. What a stupid fucking game. Oh god, it's scary. I don't want no. I don't want that smoke. Oh boy. Sorry, what was so it turns out nobody will list a copy of you know, Transformers for 100 yen. And then if I'm proxying it, I'm probably paying like a 500 yen fee. And then I gotta ship it. So it turns out the play uh-oh. Go. No! Okay, we're good. Was to buy it from lots? Like, I could buy a lot with, like, 7 Famicom games for, like, 1,000 yen or less. And have Transformers in the lot and be happy with that. So it turns out when you do that, you're, like, 5 lots deep. And then you go, I don't know half of the games I own, if I have to be real. And then I went, well, I want to play some of them and clean them up and see what's going on. This one I bought intentionally, though. This game oh, Jesus. This game I Target bought. But, what's the most baffling game I own? How about Wacky World of Miniature Golf for the Philips CDI? I could probably think of something better, but I had that literally on deck, so How about that? Are we talking for the Famicom? I let me think about that. If we yeah, with Eugene Levy. You meant for the Famicom. Yeah, let me think about it. Most baffling. I have some obvious ones, like I own Takeshi's Challenge. That one's pretty baffling. I own I think it's a Kamen Rider game that is like really jank. Like really weird. I like it, but it's kind of it's a platformer, and yet somehow it's still a grindy waste of time. Let me think. Most baffling Famicom game I own. I'd have to if we're okay. Have you ever played this is like for me the game. This is a game I want to showcase on stream one of these days because it's like so baffling in its design, but I don't know if you've ever played Kiki Kai Kai Doto Hen. It's like a Famicom, I'm gonna use the word port really loosely, of Kiki Kai Kai, which is like the predecessor of Pocky and Rocky. It's basically Pocky and Rocky, just, you know, Pocky and Rocky is just Kiki Kai Kai 2, basically. But yeah, Kiki Kai Kai Doto Hen is whack. It's one of those games where you just have a big open world and the game just goes, all right, time for you to just figure out what to do. And it doesn't really give you hints. And there are, oh my, I should find the map real quick. The thing that's so baffling about it is it's like, what if we make a Kiki Kai Kai game, but you have limited ammo, we don't tell you the objective, and you have to go around world maps, and there are many worlds, I believe. Hold on. Well, there's a few worlds. Let's make it so the map functions like this. If you can decipher how to actually play the game looking at this, then I spent more time trying to figure out what I was looking at than playing the game. It's like it's like a random warp. It takes you everywhere and you just keep picking stuff until you go the right area. It's so terribly designed. Like the game lags for no reason. There's nothing going on. And it just so yeah, you go to D and you go to D and it doesn't line up with anything and it's all arbitrary and it's I hate love this game. It is an unplayable tire fire. And I'm a fan. That's off rip another one I can think of for Famicom. That game is baffling as hell. Oh wait, my boat is gone. I was gonna sail back and alright, well, you know. I've wanted to do a Kiki Kai Kai-a-thon where I just play every game in the series. I want a physical copy of Famicom disc Kiki Kai Kai. Oh, the SIP! Yeah! I know what you're talking about. I want it too. I only have... So I have a loose copy, like... Hold on. Like, I do own it. It's... Where is it? Where are you? Where are you? There you are. Yeah. Like, I own the loose version here, but, Kiki Kai Kai Doto Hen box? There's like I want to show it. It's so cool. It's so cool in how not cool it is. You know, I don't know how to put it other than that. It's such a dumb collector's edition. Here's a weird special edition you can buy. There it is. It comes with, yeah, a figure of each box, and it has like this giant like plastic thing on it, and on the back it like showcases, I don't know, is this supposed to be like a picked person to be the live like this is our protagonist, but we picked a random child to represent them. I've wanted this too. I really want it just because it's so odd, and I am a big Kiki Kai Kai fan, but it's such an odd special edition that I just can't help but want it. It's pretty expensive to my understanding. Like I saw one on like this, what I found this image from was an eBay listing of it being $500. But if you know anything about eBay, fuck the price. What did it sell for, really? But I assume it's probably only a few $100s if you pick it up from Japan, but then you have to deal with importing it and all that. But yeah. Yeah, I've wanted that too. I find that Kiki Kai Kai game just so stupid. It's so dumb. I want more Famicom disk system games, but at the same time, I kind of don't. That is valid. You missed it. But this stream, just a little bit before you came in, I tried playing a Famicom disk system game. And I am today years old to learn that my disk drive seems to be having issues. And I repaired it, like I replaced its belt and everything 10 years ago. So a long time ago. And I might just have gotten new issues because it was making some odd noises and it would only read like a third of the time. And if it ever got stuck on a no read cycle, I had to restart the whole thing. And I'm like, fucking old mechanical parts with their deteriorating rubber and there's so many things that could be wrong with it. It's like they're all relatively easy to solve, but I have to solve them and that sucks. I had to clean the head and switches on mine when it had strange issues. Yeah. And I want to take care of the one I have. Like, I have a twin sharp. And I don't want to be a bully to it. I want to make sure it lasts, so. But I just generally use my FDS stick. Yeah, I've been wanting to get one of those. I talked about that. Like, we like briefly talked about on stream, like me playing them off of the EverDrive, and I brought up the stick because it was like, I don't think it's a big deal at all. Like, it's not a big deal to use the EverDrive and just play disk system games off that. But I'm like, well, I've got the disk drive right here. I'd rather use native hardware than FPGA, you know, which is essentially what the EverDrive is doing to emulate that. So I've wanted to pick up an FDS stick because they're dirt cheap too. They're like what, $30, $35? Yeah, nothing exactly. Yeah, the sound is a little weird. Like, I'm sure it's plenty fine if you just want to play and you're not too picky about it, but I'm in the unique position where I get to be picky, and I like being picky, so I'm gonna be picky. I want the sound to sound right. You know, like... So by gosh, it's only like $30 for the silly little thing. I'm gonna get it. Maybe I'll make a nice big purchase. I'm also gonna get a step down, actually. After you mentioned it, I thought about it, and I was like, I should get a step down. I did a bunch of research on it before stream, and I think I have my eyes on one, but I just want to get something that's good. And cheap is less important than blowing out my old electronics. And I think I'd prefer something that would have 2 or 3 plugs instead of having multiple devices, which means I'd have to get something that would do that and has a high enough wattage. Basically, I'm looking at spending $100+ on a step down now. Just to make sure overvolting my Japanese electronics for too long isn't actually causing issues. Because, yeah, I haven't had anything truly break or deteriorate on me until recently. But, you know. Yeah, every bad hardware problem I've had, I've basically inherited. Like, I have a 3DO. I have 2 3DOs, but one of them, the sound is pretty bad. And that's probably because it needs a recap. So we're gonna have to do that sometime. We're just gonna do a I'm opening and fixing hardware stream one of these days, I swear. Then everybody gets to see me destroy my vintage hardware and be like, Pahi, that's not how you solder. Ah, and I'm gonna be like, I'm trying my best. Don't yell at me, I'm scared. Wee. Because let me tell you, my soldering skills are not. They are simply not. Oh, I see. I was mixing up that green rock with the... Alright, I see. Yeah, the only soldering project I've ever really had that I 100% did myself was creating a pad hack. I disassembled a generic Super Nintendo controller, and I rewired it to an interpreter board that would make it so I could use basically X input controllers on a Super Nintendo, because I was really into the Sailor Moon fighter, and I wanted to use an arcade stick. I wanted to use an arcade stick to play Sailor Moon S for the Super Nintendo. And then I was like, well, you know what? If I have this nice big conversion box and I could use any, you know, arcade stick on my Super Nintendo, maybe like it'd be fun with shmups and stuff. That'd be fun. Imagine Pahi gripping the iron like a pencil. Yeah, no, I feel like I'd rather, I don't know, man. Soldering on stream. I gotta hit, oh, what am I doing? Feels like a way to give people a heart attack. Just absolutely drive them insane. And I wouldn't even, I wouldn't even blame anybody. It's more like I haven't really practiced soldering much at all. I've done like 2 very small projects and this pad hack. And this pad hack I did, 7 years ago? And it did not need to be a precise project, so it looks like an absolute murder. Because it's like, alright, just get the get the big pads to solder to this, you know, get the wire jointed to this and call it a day. You know, I didn't need to do anything. How would I... Ooh! Okay, we're good. I gotta admit, I do wish this game ran better too, though, I will say. It is quite laggy. But we've already talked about that. No, I certainly, if anything, even if I'm not soldering it, though, the PC98 needs to get opened just because, I bought it from a seller who did a recap of it, and I've never checked their work. I just took their word for it. And because disassembling a PC9, those things are tanks. Later models with like all the bells and whistles, disassembling that shit is like an evening, and I'm like, I don't wanna, I believe you. You know, like sort of thing. And it's been fine, but now that I'm having mild issues, I'm like, I gotta at least like open this thing up and take good pictures, because I don't even think they used the right capacitors. I don't think it's the same voltage, or you know, I'm starting to be convinced that there's something fucky afoot with this type of problems I'm having. Although I think a step-down converter might help not exacerbate the problem, because god do I not want to resolder recap a PC98. Again, they're built like tanks, but also it's like doing, I don't know, how many is it? Oh, hey, goal! Yeah, no, doing an A-mate PC98 is like saying, alright, you're gonna do like 60 capacitors, and like half of them are far too close to other shit. Good luck, have fun, don't fuck up once. And I'm like, maybe if somebody's good at it, that wouldn't sound intimidating. But that ain't you, bitch. I don't know why I didn't think that would happen. Bro was just waiting for me to. All right. Oh, look at him go! I'm scared. There he goes. The momentum. Wait, so hypothetically, if I clear one, oh, he goes the other way. Oh, there we go. I baited him. Yo, what up, Vermilia? It's time. It's boss time. Into the funny house. Okay. Oh god. Oh wait, why did I had that, I threw. Why did I do that? I could have jumped. I could have wall jumped. No, do I want to? Hey, do we mulligan? Do we go next? We could get a good variety of games, but this is fun enough that I'm cool with sticking with it. But I also am quite enjoying trying a bunch of different stuff and cleaning my carts, honestly. Turned into La Mulana. Yeah, we could play the next thing. I'm glad this works again. I'm really happy this card actually works because it was giving me issues before. But also, I bought this. Let me see if I can't find the other cart I want to try to run. You're on your last continue? That is true. But I could end up going forever, you know? Ugh, hang on, stretching neck. We go next. It's all good. I wanna play more silly things. I wanna get a surface idea. No, but it's right here though. There we go. I made a decision for myself. I made an impulsive decision. Boop. No, the other game I bought at the same time and both cartridges gave me trouble though was this, and here's the other one. Juju Densetsu? Yeah, this is the other game I wanted and I bought that was part of this set. But this gave me hella issues as well. I think this one just straight up didn't work, but let's see. You think your cart is more green? Oh. I see. You don't know where it is currently? Aw. Well, I highly doubt. It was reshelled or anything like that. I mean, this one looks kind of green. It's coming in pretty blue in the camera. Well, maybe it's the, it might be the lighting. There might be some crazy lighting correction going on. I'm looking at the camera though, and mine in person looks greener than it looks on stream, if that makes sense. Oh, that's a bit cruddy. That was worth the clean. Kind of swab the teeth. Like the contact points, the card looks a bit gritty. You literally just found it? Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, let me see. It could be the temperature of my lighting correction. Because, yeah, on stream, it looks pretty blue. Off stream, it looks pretty green. Can I, like, hang on, let's see if, can I change camera? How does it look on my camera? Huh. It looks greener to my eyes than it does on any digital device. That's weird. Yeah, it looks a little greener in person than it does on camera. It might just be my warm lighting in my room and it trying to filter out warm tones. I don't know. Maybe. But the question is, does Juju work? Because this was another game I really wanted, and I remember it did not work. And if it just magically works now, I'm gonna squeal. That's better than I've ever gotten it. Hold. That's more than I've ever seen this part do. Oh my god. Clean your carts, everybody. I know that sounds super obvious, and I'm pretty sure I cleaned it at the time. But if you've got a stanky cart, clean your carts. Holy shit. Alright, Juju Densetsu. Hell yeah! That's exciting. Wow, I'm glad I'm going through all this. This game is wacky. This game is strange. You're a monkey. Okay, maybe I'm losing my mind. Can I paste a link here? Yeah, go for it. Go for it. You're chill. Oh. Right. We got our store. Ooh, let's see here. Yeah, that looks... Hang on. Oh, wait. Huh. Okay, so can I be real with you? I'm mildly colorblind. That looks bluer than my cart. Yeah, I would have sworn it was green. Yeah, mine is like... Shit, right? No, so my cart in person looks greener than yours. Hey, you know what this makes me think of? Like, cause mine has a slight hue of green, but it's mostly blue. Maybe now is a good time. Hold up. Have you ever seen the this website? Is this blue or green? Hold up. Let me get this. Let me see. This is blue. Oh, why would you start like that? That's blue. That's green. That's green. That's blue. That's blue. That's right in the middle. That's blue. That's green. That's blue, though. My boundary is 69%. Let's go! 69, funny number. Bluer than the rest of the population. For you, turquoise is green. Well, that's because turquoise is green. To be fair. Okay, so I think... Well, I feel like right here, this is pretty green, though. But like here and forward, it's all blue. So real on. Yeah, but my cart looks a little greener than it does in photos. Your cart looks a little bluer than my cart. I think it's maybe part a digital thing, but yeah. Yeah. You got Mandela. It was green back in your day. Yeah, you're just a little monkey guy and you go and you do little shooties. This game is strange. Coins! And you got the little happy monkey face on the bottom left up. It's your birthday today? Yo, happy birthday, Ramilia. I, wish you many, many cake. And, Tamamo and your first 10 roll. And I want that to carry over. Hey, I got a football helmet. Right. I want birthday luck to start now and carry over until that's released. And then it's all downhill. Oh, I can jump on people. 10 pounds. £10. Wee! This game is fucking weird. Oh. Can I break these hands? Yes, I can. This game's... Heck yeah. Up we go. What the heck is that? Are those monkeys helping turn the monkey thing? We did it. I got... Oh my gosh, I have just fire now. I got it. Oh! Okay, that was close. Oh, no. Do I start at the beginning? No. Wow, how generous. This is such a funny port. I'll be honest, I'm not familiar with the original. What was this on? Initially. If I get her in first 10, you gave me the birthday luck then. Yeah, make sure to credit me. Be like, thank you for the birthday present, Pahi. Oh, I can shoot diagonally? Oh, it's an arcade game. The arcade game is ugly as sin. I love that. Wait, I should have bounced off their head. Yeah, I love the monkey on the bottom left. They're having a grand old time. That's what pure... Oh my gosh, continue? Let's go no. Because I'm only on the first stage. Juju Densetsu Arcade. Oh. Yeah, it's not a very appealing game, is it? Yeah, that's not much of a... What the f... Alright, well... I see. Interesting. Yeah, this was high on my list of games I wanted when I was buying Famicom games. It looked too surreal while simultaneously looking legitimately fun, you know? The perfect combination of what the fuck is this and hell yeah, I'd play that. Oh my gosh. The football helmet, man. Am I invincible? Just a guess, but if you have 1 billion games, some are gonna be bootlegs. Probably. I certainly don't open my cartridges to check, assuming they... I don't doubt. Yeah. There'd be like 1 or 2 bootlegs in my collection. Generally, that sort of thing you can spot, though. Also, in some cases, maybe I intentionally have a bootleg, huh? I've actually got, like, a bootleg Pokemon cart, a Fire Red, and it is so incredibly obvious. It was given to me for, like, my birthday way back in the day, when it was new. And even then I was like, this isn't official, is it? And then I like, you know, you start sipping the copium. And you're like, no, my copy's normal. It is not normal. It is super not normal. I almost want to go grab it. It has such a funny sticker on it. But yeah, the Famicom had a lot of bootlegs. Oh my gosh. What does bootleg mean in this context? I was thinking in my case when I was talking about the Pokemon game, I mean a reproduction. A cheap copy made to be passed off as the official thing. And that's generally what I was thinking of. I wasn't necessarily thinking of, you know, reproductions due to, like, fan translation or mod or anything like that. I was thinking more, Oh. a reproduction to be passed off as the real thing. Yeah, rip-offs. Knockoffs, yeah. But I have a good, idea on how to spot a bootleg pretty often. This game is odd, ain't it? Oh, and there they go. Okay. So someone made an entire fake Pokemon game. No, they, let me find it real quick. It should be... Hold. So basically, somebody gets a, in this case, a cheap ROM, and they do a dump of the ROM, put it on a cheat board, give it some housing, and say, this is the official product, guys. And they made it for nothing, and they sell it on eBay and try to pass it as official, and sell it to unknowing people and parents who think it's official. So, I don't know if you know what a Fire Red cart looks like, but this is my childhood Fire Red, I guess. This is the one I was given for Christmas. And I think my dad bought it off of eBay, and it came in like a Ziploc bag, and they just shipped it like this. But this is like Omega not correct, but it's just Fire Red dumped onto a cheap board. And the goal really is to just, yeah, make money on people who don't know. It's like, ooh, I'm the cheapest listing on eBay. You want the $20 one? And the parent goes like, oh, well, I'm not going to Target and spending $40 on that shit. So yeah, that's really what I mean by bootleg here. But it is just Fire Red on the cart. Like, it still works and saves to this day. That's the nutty thing. Which makes no fucking sense, because official Pokemon carts aren't saving anymore. I mean, it's not a guaranteed thing or anything like that, but yeah. Famicom carts, I generally... like, they seem to be held together via, like, a snap system. And frankly, I'm a little afraid of opening one. I feel like the plastic would have gotten brittle by now, and I'm just afraid of destroying them. If it works like the real deal, isn't it just saving money? You know, that is a perspective that some people definitely have. I definitely have heard of people say going to AliExpress and just buying a reproduction cart. But yeah, I was gonna say it depends. Like, how do you look at it morality-wise? Are you buying stolen goods? You are buying cheaper parts. You don't have an official product. I mean, it depends on perspective. I'm not gonna tell you you're wrong. You know, oh no, multi-billion company lost a sale, but... or million or whatever, but yeah. It is, a morality thing, a quality thing, or like maybe an official preservation thing, whatever angle you want to look at it as. You're, like, if I had the know-how, like if I had a, ROM dumper and writer, and I just had a bunch of, you know, ROM chips, and I just dumped all that, and I was like, hey Zerwin, I'll sell you Pokemon Red for $5. It only took me like $2 to do it. Like, yeah, you could go like, oh, well, I want to play it on my Game Boy Advance, and that's chill, and you'd be able to do that, but how long does it work? Was that morally okay? Will it hold up? That sort of thing, you know. Making one is fine, selling them is the questionable part. Yeah. I mean, I actually find, like, once upon a time, I was kind of quite into the idea of, like, reproduction carts. of things with like translations or whatnot on them. I just thought that was like conceptually cool. Like I have Earthbound 1 on an NES cart, like just custom dumped with a custom label. And like, I feel like in those cases, people wouldn't always go straight to the word bootleg. You know, people would start calling that a reproduction cart. But generally when people mean bootleg, either they hate any like variation of like modification and dumping to a cart, or more often they just mean it's the same shit resold to make a profit off of an IP that was sold. But honestly, the big reason I like, because I did that because I was like, I want to play Mother 1 on my, you know, NES. And I sure missed out on bidding on the prototype. I didn't miss out, but I got majorly outbid at a time when I didn't have money. So, like, what other official means do I have left? At the time, I know it's on Switch Online now. But honestly, a lot of that, like, play fan translation or mods has just moved to Evercarts and whatnot and ODEs. Because I'm like, well, having this, like, fan thing made, it feels transformative at that point. I like collecting physical stuff, and, like, even a fan thing can have value. Because it was made, it exists. And, like, you know, it turns out the moniker of official, like, is about as, like, valid as, like, Nintendo did it. But in reality, getting a once you get, I'm telling you, get into manufacturing, get into like manufacturing anything, and it kind of takes the magic away from like something being official or not. It really like erodes the magic. But TLDR, now if I really want to play like a fan translation or something like that on original hardware, I just EverDrive or ODE it or whatever, and that's like much easier. I almost got Heart Gold reproduction cart since mine was stolen, but I changed my mind after finding Voltorb Flip and some other stuff. Typically doesn't work. No, not Voltorb Flip! Sometimes you get Donkey Kong 5, The Journey of Overtime and Space. Okay, like, if somebody's making, like, we'll call it a bootleg, but of an original thing, even with stolen IP, I also think that's, like, cool, for lack of better wording. I think Donkey Kong 5, The Journey of Overspace and Time, is, like, it's cool that it exists. It's nothing but, like, highly amusing. Yeah, like something that was made from the ground up, even with stolen assets. Like, I don't know. I'm kind of chill with that. And then again, I have a pretty loose opinion on copyright, so. I certainly don't, like, just dump dump Donkey Kong and make, you know, cheaper carts and sell it. I kind of take issue with that. But, I don't have much of a moral dilemma if somebody wants to sell Donkey Kong 5, A Journey of Space and Time. I have, you know, or at least if the original creators of this bizarro fan thing wanted to sell it. Oh, Jesus. Certainly a lot more moral than full rip bootleg. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know, I think it's more of a culture thing than anything, in the sense of it's weird when you're trying to, like, pass it off as, like, an original project to make sales. Like, you know, you got that bootleg culture that was prevalent at the time. But suddenly it feels a lot more okay if it's just, like, a fan game, you know? If somebody wanted to make, like, you know, random key fighting game, oh, Eternal Fighter 0, and sell that at Comic Hit. Like, that's super chill. But Donkey Kong 5 feels less so because, again, its goal felt like it was to deceive to some degree. Which kind of changes the, you know, the vibe. I wanted to bounce off that thing and try to get that helmet. Actually, if anything, I do have a big fascination with, again, we'll call it original bootlegs. I don't know what else to name it. And, unlicensed games. I'm fascinated by unlicensed games, too. Just the gauntlet of, games that feel like they shouldn't have been, but they were, and they were through some amount of, like, original work and effort on the creator's part. The human spirit is fascinating. And I think anything, no matter the place the person was in, the goal or the intent, I think any piece of media generated by somebody is art. You know what I mean? Has some sort of speculative value. And I chronically yearn to witness odd or things that I feel like don't have a chance to be remembered by anyone. I feel like killing this thing is in my best interest. Yeah, let's go, Monkey Man. Key. Oh, I needed to. And Jackie Gotcha. Thanks for the redeem, Jade. A stick figure drawing is art, so original bootlegs are indeed art. Is it good art? Is it bad art? I'm not gonna make that claim. I think on average, a lot of people would say a stick figure is low effort art, mediocre, whatever, but like, well, does it have value? That's the beautiful thing. If it doesn't have value to me, it's not up to me to tell you it doesn't have value to others. Where? Is the idea to... Oh, does it really think I can bounce off of those and get the life? Okay, fuck it. I don't care. Donkey Kong 5 has value to me for sure. Bless the world we live in where Donkey Kong 5, A Journey of Over Space and Time, or whatever cursed name it has, exists. But yeah, I don't know. I guess the moral of this is I don't think... Just because I think something is scuff or not, good or bad, it doesn't automatically make it bad. I think that's each individual person's call to make, right? Just makes me think about saying, like, I like bad games, and it's like, if I really wanted to split hairs, it'd be more like, I like games that are conventionally called bad. I like games that have a compelling or interesting story to me, or vibe, or idea. I like seeing what the human spirit can do when they have no clue what the fuck good game design is. Compel me, you know? And I think saying that's bad... I don't know. like it feels subjective. I say it because it's like people on average I know would call this bad. Oh my It's really weird to me that Bootleg has almost an identical tagline as my old Super Mario World hack. Oh my gosh. Yo, welcome in, Hani. Thanks for the raid. What up? Appreciate ya. Let me hit you with one of these. Yo, I hope your retro journey went chill. What were you up to? Feel free to share. But yeah, we're playing random Famicom games. Actually, genuinely random. I have like a small pile of them I have owned since the dawn of time. And I'm just kind of pulling them out of the crate and cleaning them and trying them one by one. just kind of going at them. But yeah, welcome in everybody. Hi, I'm Pahi. I play dumbass whack shit, which is what we were talking about. Bootlegs and Kusoge. No, I call myself variety, but watch, I'll just play the same 2 Toho games and retro shit till the end of time. Going over some PS2 demo disc collection. Let's go. Do you I'm sorry if this is really specific and it's like, no, I don't. But was one of them the one with a Britney Spears rhythm game? That's a core memory of mine, that I had a demo disc. And I don't remember what was on it besides a Britney Spears rhythm game that I'll never forget. No, I hope it was sick though. We got a corrupt memory card? No! I'm sure you could just reformat it, but that still really sucks. No, but I haven't played all the ones I have. Ooh, I gotta be there. Or if one of them has the Britney Spears game, I don't even know what else is on it. All me and my had a neighbor. All we played was the Britney Spears song because we found the rhythm game really cool, and it's like the first time I've ever played a rhythm game. And I was like, I like this. This is neat. And now in hindsight, I think it's like a terrible, I think it's a bad rhythm game. I haven't looked it up again since. Oh my god, what the fuck are you? Hello, crazy burp. Oh no. The poop monster is burping on me. No. Alright, well. Remember that I think earlier I was asked, which was, what was the most questionable game I own or something like that for the Famicom? I think this is, I don't think this is the winner, but it's up there. This is getting pretty strange. Oh my gosh, can I shoot the burp? I'm gonna run out of continues and then we're gonna go next game, but I really want to get past the burp monster. We did it on purpose for science. One of the discs has a has a beautiful 2 demo. And if you play it for the full 20 minutes, it crashes the PS2 and just eliminates your saves. What the? That has to be a bug. I'm assuming that's like a known bug. Oh, I can't kill the burp. Oh, beautiful. And now I desynced the burp. Stay back. I have a gun. I spit from my mouth. Completely out of pocket and random, it made me think of this. There's an Atelier game for the PS1, or was it the Dreamcast port? Bro, that's crazy. That was known for its original version shipping with a computer virus on it. Because at the time there was a computer virus going around that like infected different computers as you if it like communicated with it, so somehow it ended up in the master disk, which did not matter if you never put the disk into your computer, but I always thought it would be funny if I pulled one of my like XP machines out of my closet, hooked it up, and then put the Atelier game in it, and just see if the PC explodes for putting Atelier Mary or whatever in my computer. It's known I have the OG version and the recalled replacement. Okay, cool. I was about to say, like, this thought I'm having right now, it also got a recall. Didn't that happen to a game that had free wallpapers on the disc? I think so. Yeah. Yeah, I believe. Yeah. Giving your old PPCs a worm just for the rush, just for old time's sake, you know. Give it a good old back in my day. This is what pain felt like. Okay. Boing, boing, boing. You know, it hasn't been booted up recently, you know. Well, that's not true. I actually was trying to get those things to work so I could play Midgard today. And I failed, so instead we're playing Famicom games. Having a sacrificial computer just to, put Bonsai Buddy and whatnot on, though. That'd go crazy. Got him. Got him. And LimeWire? Oh, I loved LimeWire, though. Wait, hang on. No, LimeWire is how I got to watch Angelic Layer subbed. Okay, LimeWire can be a virus-filled mess if you're not careful. But generally, there was, like, good context to be able to handle that, like file size and whatnot. I think... Okay, I'm gonna say something wild. Because this goes back to we need to teach... I'm going to put it in the really out-of-pocket way and then explain myself. It goes back to we need to teach kids how to pirate shit. By that I mean we need to teach media literacy. And I think LimeWire really taught you about, like, computer file sizes and, like, naming conventions and where files go. And, like, I think in order to get the cool media you were interested in, it was that you had, like, a big motivating incentive to, like, understand computers and how they operated. And now, like, everybody's on an iPad, raised on an iPad. And if you gave them so much as, like, a folder and said, like, move something into another folder, they'd have a meltdown, you know? I think LimeWire was a fine program, but you just had to be careful. I saw someone sharing a Linux thumbnail linking to LimeWire, and I was like, what the fuck? They still exist? Do they? I don't know if they still exist. Oh my gosh. Please tell... I have one more life left, don't I? Oh, we might be coming to our end. It's okay, we're gonna get the football helmet this time, because I'm gonna bounce off this dude. Seeing kids on TikTok say all exe files were scary because... Oh my god, don't... Yeah. Wait, can we go down? Oh, I need the key. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. Yeah. I mean, I don't think all are dumb, obviously, but... And I think dumb is a strong word, too. I don't think dumb is a good way to say, hey, man, you just haven't learned the things. I don't know how to change my car oil. Am I dumb? Yeah, we're all dumb. You know, like, sort of thing. There are all skills we lack and do have, but I think given how integral technology is to our life, yeah, you can do everything on a smartphone, but, like, having some base understanding of how it functions... Not giving up everything and liking it would be good, you know? I'm dumb as hell. Yo, me too! High five! But that's okay, you know? That's okay. The beautiful thing is that everybody has the ability to learn. I know that I am capable, and that is... You know... that is big. That means I can learn, therefore I'm capable of anything with time. And I think that's cool. But I'm dumb as bricks, so, you know? Am I dumb for spending the last couple of days drawing with a sore wrist? Yes, but I had to confirm that my setup was working in Linux. You got it running? You going good? Hell yeah. Dude, Sprout's finally coming for Linux. Ah, it's gonna be beautiful. One of the last things, like, I have not really needed to go into Windows for 3 months. I'm ready for the, I'm an idiot who changed to Linux on a whim, and it's working for me. Oh no, is that it? AMA. You know, so I can gaslight more people to the side of the dark side. But Spout missing has... Oh, it's I can barely... Oh no, well. Who's ready for the next game? Spout missing is one of the annoyances. Almost beat the game first try. Really? How far in was I? Was I pretty far in? I don't know how much was left. Okay, so somebody was stolen and I got shot with the monkey wave. And now I'm monkey, I see. So that's how it works. So that's how it goes down. Learning is cool? Hell yeah. Yeah, I think I can say I'm dumb or others are dumb, but I wouldn't belittle someone for trying to learn something that you might think is obvious, right? It's like we all gotta learn at some point. Like, shit, dude. Cut somebody some slack. Anyways. Well, next game. If it's gonna boot me to the title, that was fun. I'm glad it works. Again, this cart didn't work when I first got it, but I didn't sit. I just kind of popped it in, popped it out, and went, I'll come back to it later. I don't feel like playing it today. So that's cool. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. I'm gonna grab a random one. Not you. I've already played you on stream, but let's clean you while we're here. let's make sure. Unironically, not even kidding. This is not a joke. I'm sure you've heard me say this before. Atlantis no Nazo? Peak Kusoge. One of my all-time favorite Famicom games. This game is trash, and I really like it. Like, I'm actually a huge fan of this game. It's so stupid. Oh, there's like a dark night. Like, this is unironically, like, top 5 favorite NES Famicom period games. I really enjoy Atlantis no Nazo. It's so stupid, but there's so much going for it in the same breath. Alright, with the contacts. Yeah, this is good. This is good. I'm sitting down and cleaning my Famicom games. Shit. Like, I need to do this for all of them. Every single one. Some of them are in pretty good shape, but some of them I've neglected. Like, this one wasn't too bad, but it wasn't great either. Actually, you know what? You know what? Let's see if it works and do a run, huh? Let's do a run. Oh, I think my capture card did the thing. Oh, we're back. God, I love this game. Atlantis no Nazo. Don't worry, it's easy to game over in this game. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll game over this in no time. I don't remember it very well. But I do remember one cool secret. So first zone. I'm gonna show you a cool zone you can go to early on. You just stand right here. Hold. 33rd zone! Wow! But you have to jump down like that. It has to be like the first cell, or else you'll just die. If you run off of it, walk off of it, jump off of it, you die. Yeah. Hold, just got it. There we go. Oh my god, there we go. I don't remember this very well, though. Yeah, there's like hidden doors everywhere that you reveal by throwing this dynamite. And some of them are mandatory for you to find hidden doors, and there's doors that take you backwards, and there's infinite death zones. It's just a masterclass of a game in terms of terrible ideas. There's actually a mod that lets you play as Cherno in this. Woo, that's so funny. Of all the games, to be like, yeah, this one needs a Toho mod. And then, of course, there's this time limit. I'm gonna go up here. Screw you guys, I'm running out of time. Like, I think there's a hidden door somewhere. But I don't quite remember where it is. Like, is it... Oh gosh, I'm gonna run out of time. I don't think it's... Yeah, we're dead. Maybe it was in the very beginning? It might have been. But I'm not sure. Jacket toggle. Can I hotkey it right now? We'll do it real quick. Bam. Well, I would have sworn it was pretty early. Oh, I'm gonna die. Like one of the main doors. Well, whatever. We're running. We're running. We gotta go, 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 go. The 33th zone. Yeah, 33 zone goes hard. I love the 33th. Maybe I should have gone in order. You know? I just wanted to show that one warp, but that's one of the only warps I really remember. We gotta go, 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 go. Ooh, I want that treasure, though. Though. I think I'm hecked. Oh, please. Okay. 8, 7, 6. Oh, we're good. 34th zone! Oh, God, fish! Okay, yeah. And your goal is to discover the mystery of the Atlantis. You never really do, per se. Oh my God, why'd you have to? Yep, there you go. Yep. There it is. Okay. The mystery is that they did not want you here. That is, like, super true. Yeah, you do not have good air control in this game. Oh my God, how? Fish? Fish. Like, you don't really... You better make every jump count, because the moment you push the A button... Like, I can hold the A button, but, like... This is about... Do you see? That's about as much as I can directional influence this. Okay. Damn it. Yeah, no. We got, like, set pieces where we jump. I haven't played this in a while. I think maybe my stream forever ago might have been the last time. Got it. Okay, we're good. We're cooking. Fish? Why did I wait that long and then stop waiting? I'm so stupid. It seems to be like on a time-based cycle. Oh God, I hiccuped. I'm a fish. I can't believe I didn't get hit. Oh, are you serious? Oh, I dodged it. 5 treasures. But now if you didn't know that warp, where would you possibly end up? What if you were just a normal... Oh God, I'm gonna get pooped on. Just over here, having a normal old journey. Wow, treasure. I think there's actually a hidden door somewhere, too. This game has the capability to control more like Super Mario Bros. Yeah, I've heard that. I didn't... I don't know where I've read that. I've read a lot about this game. But I know it's awfully close to Super Mario. And there's just a couple of decisions that are like not... So it's pretty much game geniable at that point, right? That's sounds so funny. Game Genie or game to fucking work. I think you'll go to Pokemon XP this year. Probably not, because I don't know what it is. Chances are almost 0, because I don't actually know what that is. I'm not as big as a Pokemon fan as you'd think. Like, I don't have any sort of affinity. Like, Pokemon's chill. I like the games, but other than that, I don't even think I would go to an event for the games, let alone any other things. Pokemon Extreme Platformer, Pokemon Experience Points. And now that I've learned that if I clearly walk off the left side just a tiny bit, I die. You know? So there's just like random weird things. New Pokemon Expo. Oh, that's sick. Nah, probably not. I mean, unless I end up getting work there. Here's the thing, I'll go to any, when it comes to conventions, I'll go to any con where I have to work, you know, because it's my job, but I don't see me ending up at a Pokemon Expo. It'd be cute, you know, something that's Nintendo sponsored. It'd be really interesting to see how it runs. And if it's in San Francisco, like that's where, I mean, the Nintendo store, they opened there pretty recently. I've wanted to go to that just to get out. But yeah, biggest issue is that the marginal air control, and if I remember correctly, if you just crank up that value, you can actually control your jumps. I see. No, but they want it, like, this is, you gotta commit, you know? You wouldn't not why did I do? You wouldn't want to not commit to your jumps, would you? Yeah, I got me. You know how it is. I am intrigued though, like, thinking of it as how would a Nintendo sanctioned convention run? I can't tell if that it would be interesting. That would be interesting. I've never been to something like that. But yeah. I'm not a Pokemon Hyper fan in the slightest. Like a book fair, I imagine. No fun allowed. I'm sure they would definitely have very unique events, but also a complete lack of certain fan or community ideas or representation. Still only played Gen 1. Let's go! I've played Gen 1, 2, a little bit of 3, and then whatever Gen X and Y are. Can I? Okay. Two in 1? Yeah, but then I'd have to spend the whole day at a Pokemon event. What? Hello? Skeleton, are you good? I would have sworn, was there a door right here? No. That skeleton's going crazy. I don't know, probably not, but again, there's like other events I miss that I'd be more amped to go to. I really wanted to go to the horse races in LA. I want the light bulb. Wait, why do I jump so small? Is that normal? Okay, I got Skeleboned. Oh, you were excited for gold, silver, but okay, yeah. No, I was excited for Ruby and Sapphire, but by then I was, I don't know, feeling older and Pokemon's for kids and poor, but I was really interested in it still. I keep wanting to, like, jump off the side. Okay, that's Blades of Grass. I was really scared. I believe there's an item I can get that will make it so... Whoops. I can stand on clouds. But what that item is and everything is, like, not very clear. Oh, gosh. Hang on, we gotta check. Okay. That's usually a common, like, hidden door spot. 5 a.m. need to sleep? Yo, have a good one, Riker. Hope you get a billion hours of sleep. You take it easy. Have a good night. Yo, okay. Points. We all go through, this is cool, that's for kids, it's cool again? Yeah. I definitely, had a certain level of like, oh, I'm stupid! Pokemon, whatever. Pahi keeps telling people to take the long sleep, and it's a bit concerning. 1 billion hours, no compromises. This is mandated. And that's Atlantis no Nazo. I love this game, unironically. This game's the GOAT. I love it. But my intention wasn't to play Atlantis no Nazo. That wasn't the plan, but there's a little man, Sunsoft can do no wrong. Maybe this is just me, maybe I'm a freak. I really like NES and Famicom era Sunsoft games, because when they hit it, they hit it. When they hit it, they make like Blaster Master and Journey to Silius and shit. And when they don't hit it, they make fascinating weird stuff like Atlantis no Nazo and Fester's Quest. I think Fester's Quest is awesome, minus some of its stupid ass design choices. So yeah, I don't know, man. I fuck with old Sunsoft in the good and in the bad. Ruka, thanks for the follow. I appreciate ya. Hacha. I'm long sleeping this weekend because the dentist hit my nerve and I'm in permanent pain. Woo! Time to punch them in the face. Also, I saw you say what up on the YouTube side. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing well. Ugh. Stretching. Stretch complete. All right. What do I run next? How long have I been going? 6 hours, 45 minutes? Do you also think Bappy will register for AX one day? That'd be cool. Yeah, that'd be cool. I'm down. I'd be down. You know what? I think that the problem, here's the problem. AX, so the reason Bappy works at Toho Fest is because we can apply as a circle, and Toho Fest is okay with that. If Bappy as a circle applied for AX, we could not apply for Artist Alley, because Artist Alley is one artist, one person selling your own personal work. And I could say, hey, this is all mine, but it's basically against the rules to table share or be a circle. It's like proxying. You're not allowed to proxy is the term. Even though I'm not necessarily proxying, it's our circle's art. I am acting as a proxy for the artist, and that is not allowed at most anime cons. It's allowed at like a lot of niche cons, like, you know, Off-Kai allows it because you've got VTuber artists that don't want to share their face. Fighting game things allow it. Honestly, because fighting game events are really loosey-goosey in a lot of weird ways. Toho Fest allows it because there's more of a circle culture in Toho than an artist culture. Like, they bring down Toho circles from Japan to be part of it. So the culture is a bit different. That'd be cool though, but we'd have to have a Bappy exhibitors booth, and there ain't no way we're making a return on that, nor do I think we would be able to get the in there competitively. I don't think it'd be worth it. But like conceptually, that sounds great. Conceptually, I love it. Realistically, AX specifically, What's Bappy? Bappy is me, Beru, Ash, and Yoku, and we did a little circle thing because we did a game jam together, and then yeah, there we go. And Beru did some art for some Toho art, and Yoku did some design shit for it. And now because Yoku already does cons and Bedu's an artist, I basically proxy a table for them at Toho Fest and sell their Toho stuff. And we like plan around Toho Fest and try to do cool Toho stuff. Should have been Biop. Yoku deserves higher billing. I mean, in terms of, okay, like, yeah, I don't know. If we were ordering it in terms of amount of work put in that's turned into product, it's definitely a Bedu and Yoku, and then Ash and Pahi are afterthoughts. Actually, Ash is just moral support until we've been making a game or needed music or like game theory ideas and whatnot. Like, I'm just running the table and dealing with logistics. Ash is there to vibe, you know, otherwise, but it's all it's like, in terms of like importance though, it's not important. We're just doing shit for fun, which is the point, the idea. But yeah, Biop is would be cool. We could just be Biop society. Bioppers. What is this? This looks like it won't be that fun, because it's made in 1986, and it shows a picture of a helicopter. And it's made by Taito, no offense. Grodine. Taito makes alright stuff, except for when they don't. You know, they're a wild card company. Especially when it comes to 80s Famicom games, you know? Can't say I have full, you know, I can't say have as much confidence as I should. Ooh, that one I saw some color come off of it. Oh boy. I saw some color come off of that cart. Looks awful. Let's boot him up. I don't think we can do much worse than... Well, Choplifter was fine. What's the worst thing we've played today? Hitori-kun wasn't good, but I liked it. I think the best combination of wasn't that good and I didn't actually like it that much might have been Choplifter. Choplifter was pretty whatever. Hattori, I could see somebody saying was their least favorite, but I liked it. That game was probably the worst, though, from a mechanical sense, but Hattori-kun I liked. Also, on the previous question, have I played this before when I was playing the last game? Yes, one of my early streams, I did a full playthrough of Atlantis no Nazo. It was like 3 years ago, though. Okay, well that cleaned up nicely. That wasn't that bad, but it wasn't that good either. Okay. Let me pre-type the name here. Gyrodyne. And let's hope it works. And that I didn't make the title change for nothing. Oh my gosh, there's a... Okay. Oh. Boop. Oh, ooh. Oh. Damn, that's not... That's like... an oddly frightening title screen, huh? Oh, this is gonna be mediocre. Gyrodyne. Oh. Finally, the first I mean, you know, Shmup Master Pahi. Oh my gosh. Oh, this is shooting low and then high. So we're doing the thing where we shoot things on the ground with one button. And high otherwise. So can I shoot the cars because I'm a butthead? Damn, I sure can. Don't come in the path of Pahi. This is actually about what I was expecting. Hey, remember how I said the Chopter game might have been our weak link? Man, Taito, you've done it again. I like how I can like, you know, I like the helicopter physics. When my copter leans, my bullets like shoot that direction. I think that's kind of cute, kind of clever. Pahi! Trekker! Hope you're doing well. Good to see ya. Yeah, this is so what I expected. Yeah, this is yeah. You know what I mean? Like there's nothing wrong with this, but there's nothing. Yeah. Look, this gets a pass. It works well. It's moving fine, and it came out in 1986. Even for 1986, you could have had some like music and whatnot. But it's you know, it's boring. It's you know, boring. It's fine. But yeah, like 1986 would be a pretty early Famicom release, right? Like, if not some of the earliest shit. Got me wanting to... Oh, okay, I'm dead. Hold. What happens? Do I show up on screen? That was odd. Hear that? That's the only music you're gonna get all day. Alright, once I run out of lives, it's next game time. When did Galaga come out? Good question. Probably before this. Probably before this by a little bit. Though, to be fair, if I can give some credit to this versus Galaga, like if I can play Devil's Advocate, I want to maybe be clear. Devil's Advocate as in I don't necessarily think this matters. This game is doing some cool bendy physics, doing high-low, giving you this sense of like scrolling through a word. Oh, if I push A and B at the same time, I shoot rockets! This game has been cracked wide open. But even if Galaga utilizes a single screen and does a lot of shit to make it like simpler, it is fun in its simplicity, right? Like, I can pull up Nuts and Milk again, and I can say, this game is less technically impressive in a lot of ways than this game. I don't know about that, actually. I take that back. Nuts and Milk has, like, a lot of cool shit going on with its physics and crashing down. What'd this game do? Ooh, scrolling screen. Ooh, Pahi, stop giving it so much credit. My point being, though, is, like, I don't know what my point is. Happy Sunday, everybody. Fuck. I don't know what my point is. This game's fucking mediocre. At best. God, it's not even... the worst games are the ones that do literally nothing wrong in that they do nothing right. You know what I mean? Like, this... That's what a bad game is. A bad game is a boring game. If you are bored, you've hit it. Right? You've hit it, you found it. If a game makes you mad, sad, happy, anything, thinks, that's value right there. If you want to fucking fall asleep, that's where I check out. Jackie, gotcha. Hold. There we go. A boom boom. What we got? Toast. Dang, we're gonna assemble the Exodia starter kit of commons here. You're gonna have to deal with me opening this. Please forgive. Jackie Jam. Do I want the jam or does Jackie want the jam? I'm gonna feed it to Jackie. Here you go, buckaroo. Alright, yeah, this game sucks ass though. Alright, glad it works. A wonderful one for the collection. Wonderful asterisk. Glad it cleaned up. Like, everything that didn't work cleaned up nicely and is working. So that's good. What the fuck was this? This looks cool. Except it might not be. Checkster? I don't know what that is, but I like it. I like the looks of it. Let's clean it up. Yeah, if I saw this in the store as a kid, I'd been like, oh, hell yeah. Ooh, that one's a little... Little knacky too, little bleh, you know. Oh yeah, that's a lot coming out of there. Holy shit. Don't like that. Yeah, I might need to use 2 Q-tips both sides for this guy. What the fuck? Poor guy needs his teeth brushed. Something fierce. I hope you all are brushing your teeth. Yeah, let's do one more over. Let's do one more over. You can't make me, Pahi? You want to bet? You know, if there's one thing I've learned, no matter how tough somebody acts, everybody has a weakness. Like going to bed at night or leaving their door unlocked. You better watch yourself, 40 Next thing you know, there might be a shadowy figure over you with a toothbrush. When did Jackie last brush their teeth? Jackie! When's the last time you brushed your teeth? No, you can't brush your teeth with toast, Jackie. That's not how it works. That's not how. Well, that's good. At least you brushed them last night. The blanket will protect me? Not the impenetrable big blanket. That would probably stop me. That's true. Everybody knows the best way to stop a Pahi dead in their tracks is blanket. What up? Hope you're doing well. Bad news, I never leave my house and sleep during the day. Fuck, I sleep during the day too. You got me this time. Alright, let's see what we got here. Maybe a title screen will enlighten me on what this game's proper name is. Checkster. Thuckster. It's called the... What the hell is this game? I got, like, spoiled by the visuals. Oh, there's a PC98 version of this game. That's why I know this. How is that always the way I'm gonna know stupid-ass games? I do not know much about the Famicom version of this. I do believe there's a PC98 port of this game. Well, the other way around. I think this is the port. I've heard that this version is kind of dog shit. Is that Square? Is that my boy Square, 1985? This is going to be bad. This is going to be bad. Don't let me down. Ooh. Yeah, that's Famicom. Oh, God. Oh. Down. Oh. Oh my God, I have auto aim. Up, down. Oh. I can turn into a plane. Yeah. Then I can change back. Oh my God. I push up to jump. That's unfortunate. Oh God, I'm dying. This is some... Yeah, you'd think this is an MSX game, and I'm dead. Game over. Damn, that was sick. Well. Transformers before Michael Bay? I wonder what came first, this or Transformers Convoy? Did I just... This game looks like chewing on tinfoil. Yeah, it's pretty fucking rough, ain't it? Yeah, this ain't great, is it? Yeah, to my understanding, the PC version of this is way better. Oh my God. Maybe we'll play it sometime. We'll compare and contrast. God, this game looks like Booty butt cheeks. Yeah, no, the scrolling is rough. The scrolling is rough. Can I just go back the way I came? No, there's an invisible wall. I pushed the B button and now that light is flaring and I don't know how to make it stop. Oh my god. But yeah, if you think... Oh my god. Damn. What is that noise? Surely it's the you're almost dead noise. Yeah, if you think the scrolling in this is upsetting though, which it is, look, I get it. But you should totally play an MSX game that thinks it can scroll. That shit makes me want to die. I'm good, thanks. Oh, I'll make sure just for you. We gotta play some. We gotta play some. We're gonna play some. We're gonna play the MSX port of Kiki Kai Kai. That would go crazy. On my fucking eyes and well-being. What do I? How do I? I don't know what these noises mean. Can I just go? Oh. Oh, I can. Wow, this is like... Now I'm interested. You know what? I'll find you a video. How about we'll all watch a video of it because this is only gonna last 5 more minutes. Let's be real before we check the fuck out. And then you'll say, holy shit, my interest has been quenched. Thank you. Please never show me that again. Or we'll play it during my hypothetical Kiki Kai Kai-a-thon. I keep joking. Why do you squeal? For what reason does the game squeal? Level 1 complete. There I go. This is odd. This is strange. What about the PC 98 version of Kiki Kai Kai? Or this? This, okay, the PC, if you mean this, the PC 98 version is leagues better. If you mean Kiki Kai Kai, I don't think such a thing exists to my recollection. But I could be wrong. I don't think it's a thing though. I'm pretty sure it's TurboGrafx, MSX, arcade, and then eventually like Game Boy and shit. But yeah, the thing is the MSX doesn't like natively do scrolling, so it needs to draw. Uh-oh. Game over. Oh, we could call that, right? This is an eyesore. Playing this one at some point instead. Yeah, playing the let me see. MSX Key Kai. Tell me, is this not? Oh yeah. Yeah, that's the one, baby. Tell me this doesn't suck ass. Oh yeah, do you see that upwards movement? Hold, let them go. Yes! Yes, that sucks. Yes, that's absolutely fucking dog shit. I think this is nauseating. I look at this and I'm like, for me, that's pretty, that would give me motion sickness. For some reason, when I just played, I was like, I could keep doing this. This? Holy shit, my interest has been quenched. Thank you, never show me that again. Yeah, isn't it great? And I think you need to make sure to scroll the screen all the way up before it starts doing right. Yeah, look at that. Oh, baby. That's the good shit. Alright, well that's enough out of you. That's enough out of you, video. Alright, yeah, this game sucked. I'm kinda... If it had any visual flair that gave me a sense of progression, I probably would be more willing to stick with it. Like, Hattori was so, like, colorful and hands-on, like, was so simple that it was okay, easy to just, like, junk food it up. But this is, like, a labyrinth of I'm disassociating. You know? And it controls, like, dog shit. Damn, piss my interest has been reignited. Fuck you, always show me that again. The duality. God, it's so gross. I've played all of this on stream already. This game rocks. Oh god, what's the name? I'm sure if I Google Phoenix Famicom, yep, that got me there. Hinotori Hohen. It is like a very strange Famicom game that I played all the way through during... I think I just played it on a whim. You're just like a dude who like can turn enemies into blocks or spawn blocks, and it was just very odd. I think it's based off of a manga or a novel or something like that. Oh, this one's clean. Although the teeth are weirdly positioned. It's almost like, yeah, the cartridge is like tight-fitted in a weird way. It seems misaligned. What the heck? Let me take a look at this. Yeah, it's tearing up my cotton swab because of how... There we go. Need to get the cotton out. I don't want to just residue it up. That's probably fine. I'm pretty sure this one works. Let's find out. I'm not gonna play it, but I just want to run it. You're all pressed. Oh, that was crunchy. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Yeah, it works. Is it supposed to be all weird like that? It's not fitting. Was that normal? Push start key? Hold on. What the fuck? We good? What's with your resolution? You're being... What the heck? Well, it works. That's all that matters. Cool. Cool, cool. Yo, what up, Delicious Rock? Hope you're doing well. Good to see ya. Oh my god, it's a tight fit. Out it goes. All right. Next random game from the pile. Oh, this one's fun. This is fun. Let's do Binary Land for a round. It won't take long for me to game over, but this game's cute. I actually happen to own like 3 different games that involve penguins. There's a shocking... Like, if you're a penguin fan... You're eating good on the Famicom. This one's pretty clean, all things considered. I don't even think I need to use the backside. Like, this is omega clean. Wow. Okay. Best I can be. If you can choose one emulator, what would it be? Business. I don't know. There you go. I don't know. Oh, we good? Hold. There we go. So, Binary Land is a game where, yeah, there are 2 separate penguins, and you control both of them. It's like a cute idea that in reality is pretty limited. The one on the right moves your mirrors moves to the left, and your goal is to get them to meet up in the center at the same time. So the whole game is figuring out how to do that and make sure, like, yeah, it gets a little more complicated, but it's ultimately pretty simple. I liked this one a lot. So like, oh, wait, hold on, I want that. There we go. Boop. All. Yeah, business is just what I pulled out of my ass in the fly. But if we're saying all... Uh-oh, I don't want to get... Damn it, I'm an idiot. Hold up, I gotta go save her. Ooh, a harp. I gotta go get that spider. Make sure it doesn't kill my beloved. Dolphin probably that imagery. Yeah, Dolphin is way too good. Dolphin is a good answer. Dolphin's probably the correct answer. Oh, right. Now I get a bonus stage. I gotta collect all the... There we go. Oh no, the whale. Bam. Yeah, so this is a really cute idea. I've always thought the idea of operating two characters at the same time is, like, novel. But in the reality is, I feel like the design space for this sort of idea is pretty limited, you know, all things considered. I always confuse this game with Nuts and Milk. It's funny you mentioned that. I played Nuts and Milk earlier on stream. What up, Andy? Yeah, I like Nuts and Milk. I like Nuts and Milk more than this game, to be fair. If I had to be perfectly honest, but this is a charming game in its own regard. Hold on, let me see. Can I go? Oh gosh, how would I do this? Oh no. Wait, can I just... You get in there. There. Yeah, Hudson Soft was Nuts and Milk. I don't know what this was. Who made this one? It was also Hudson Soft and was the third port. I was gonna say, I feel like this is also Hudson Soft, but I could be wrong. I love Hudson Soft, honestly. Hudson Soft is like one of my favorite developers. It's so sad they're gone, and Konami is who has the rights over their titles. Heckin' yuck. Boop. 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 Uh-oh. So many spiders. Uh-oh. Hold, hang on. How do I... I will stick you in there. Okay, there we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay. Usually the spiders go apeshit pretty early. I'm not used to them being this chill for this long. But because of that, I feel an insistent need to make sure they all die. Another game that inspired by the Suntory Penguins. Let me see, there we go. And then there. Yeah, this is one of 3 Penguin games I have on the Famicom. I don't know if that was faster. Oh, did we luck out with that? Was that random? Oh god. Brain can't handle. There we go. I need to look up the Suntory penguins. Are we talking like Suntory, the drink company? Do they have penguin mascots? When I hear Suntory, I just assume the beverage company. Right? That's what they do. They do drinks, yeah? Oh god, I have... Oh, jeez. Oh, the spider's working. We don't like that. Okay. Oh. Right. Oh, what? Oh, no. Oh, what's that? What did I... Oh, well, yeah, I can just do this. What am I doing? What am I doing? Also, this game has a secret code you can enter to change the title screen to Kiku Megu Love Story, which is the name of the programmer and someone he loved at the time. Aw, that's adorable. At the time, I wonder what happened. No, I'm kidding. I get what you mean. That's cute. Oh gosh. Zeryl, thanks for the follow. Let me know if I butchered your name. Oh gosh, okay. Boop, boop, boop. That's fine. Bam, got it. They're now bitter rivals, hate each other. Nailed it, perfect. Names are hard, you know? The names are tough. Okay. Boop. Oh. Ooh, okay, if you say so, game. Like that, there-ish. No? Not quite, huh? Not quite good enough, huh? There we go. This game looks adorable. It's pretty cute. It's pretty cute. Its gimmick is, like, good. But I feel like they don't have... I don't know. I don't know where you go with an idea like this. I feel like this game does a good job of doing most of what you could expect it to do. And then it's just done. And I think that's chill. That's chill. I think the idea of a game where you operate two characters at the same time is an interesting one, but it gets complicated really fast. Wow, I think they want me to... I'm gonna go wide. Oh, nice. Oh my god, the amount of time it took to do the swappies. Do I need all the hearts? Can I just not? Ooh! Can confirm sometimes play Necro Dancer like that. Do you play two people at once? Is that a thing? Ooh, candle in the middle. Whoop. No bonus. None for me. I think I'm deathless so far. Yeah. Oh god, it inverts my controls. Can I not? I don't think I can penguin splash the, Oh, sheeshers. 2 off, so there. You know, with 2 sets of controls too? Oh my god, that sounds crazy. What the heck? What the actual heckin' gamer? Ooh, the fire, though. Yeah, I can't hit the fire. Yeah, I'm gonna have to just... get good. Oh god, the time it takes to swap. Okay, my brain is struggling. Oh no! Okay, this stage is rude. Sorry, I got a little spooked on my location. Oh my god, wait, how did he get there? Oh, he went to the left side. Right. Oh no. I was doing so good and then this stage decided to be a big pain. Maybe I got lucky on the fire locations before. Oh no, invert my controls, will you? Oh, no! No! Oh, what? Oh, is it because I'm glowing? Am I invincible during this phase? What? What? What happened? What happened? I don't understand. Go! Yeah! Video games! Alright, cool. I don't think I've gotten this far. I might have, I don't know. It's been a long time since I've played this. Down. Oh. Nope. I feel like with the time limit, I had to take a risk and hope it ran past me. And oh, dang. Rough. Well, let's see here. Love story mode. Press and hold. Let's take a look here. We'll go. Pa! Press and hold the A and B buttons on both controller and push reset. All right, A, B, and where's the reset? All is it? There we go. Wait. If done right, the game will change to love story mode. The title screen has Kiki and Megu. Hang on. A, B, both controllers. Reset. Hang on. Off and on. Oh, Kiki Megu! Love story! Aww, adorable. There we go. And let me see. Oh, it's gone. In place of options and copyright info, in addition to this, the penguins are renamed, and if either gets in trouble, they will cry out for the other. Normally, they don't call out to each other when in danger. Kiku is a pseudonym for Kikuta Masaki, one of the programmers. Well, how about that? All right, let me, what a cute Easter egg. That's much better than the hidden Easter eggs you hear about people saying that they hate their work life, they hate everybody, and they're gonna shoot up the office or whatever the last time I read was about. And this was on a pachinko game or some shit. Hang on. Megu! Oh, look at that. I got you. There you go. They what? Oh, I should maybe find that. I don't think they quite said that, but they basically like had a big ol' rant in the code of a pachinko game, or I think it was, where a dude was basically like, fuck y'all, fuck everybody, I hate everything, I'm gonna slash your tires. Just like some just crazy out of pocket shit. Yeah, Pachicom! Of course, you know, I was about to be like, of course, if you've co-founded the cutting room floor, you probably just offhand know what I'm talking about. You probably just know. Because this is like peak cutting room floor material. Is this something I want to read out loud? I don't remember. Maybe it's not as bad as I remember. Let's find out. There's a couple of the games that have shit like this, but I think this one's infamous. Right after the credits, At this, then begins a pretty angry rant from one of the game programmers, which was removed in the disc version of the game. So yeah, I'm saying what I want from now on. Mr. Gohara for JPM plan does absolutely nothing but gives me all sorts of craps. Anyway, shut up, you idiot. You fools say one thing, then something else later all the time. I work all night working on what you told me to. Don't tell me it was better before. Who the hell do you think's going to play this? With its boring bonus stage and balls that get stuck. If you use select to put the joy right, that'll make it +1, you idiots. You're a stupid company. Quit ignoring pachinko sounds and trying to put these weird sounds instead. Do you want it to be this hard to hear the balls? I've left the previous sounds, so edit this if you want to hear it. Set hex address to this to get decent sounds. Yeah, Company T, you idiots, you fool. Anyone can tell you what good sound is. Does Company N, presumably Nintendo, develop with Company I? Is Pros 80? I'm amazed they can make stuff on that weird. They're just yapping. They're just yapping. Why did they take out the 6502's decimal mode from the NES architecture? It's a decimal computer. Did they mess up mask cutting or something? Anyone who happens to cross this is a pervert. There's another message in the MSX Pachicom. If you're a pervert, buy it and see. It's in Okinawan dialect, though. Don't tell anyone you saw this. I think I mixed up two of them. There was one that was like a lot nastier. I remember there was a pachinko one, but there was also one where somebody was like a lot more graphic. Am I remembering correctly? There's a handful of these in old games, though. This is like common-ish. Not really common, but you know what I mean. This is not like a one-off thing. There's the famous rant at the end of Erika to Satoru no Yume Boken. That could be it. This is like a cute kids game, right? Yeah, look at that box art. Look at that box art. You would never say terrible things there. Oh, yep, cutting room floor. Go figure. they know. The people know. Yeah, this page contains content not safe for work or other locations for Why? What's wrong? Hang on. Let me double check. I remember that. Yeah, this is the one because I recognize this picture. I recognize this portrait is why I'm like, this is one of the ones. Yeah, let's that's a nostalgic song playing. Those were good times. Meanwhile, who the hell are these people on the project? I'm so glad it's over. You think it's nothing but good memories? Hell no. Let's use this space to give some thanks. First off, Karu Ogura, who ran off with some guy in the middle of the project. Yes, you bastard. Don't show up at the office without showering after having sex 6 times the previous night. Next, Totsuya. Yeah, you bastard. Don't give me your flippant shit coming in late on the day we ship the ROM like nothing's amiss. You can give me all the porn you want. I'm not forgetting that one. All that fucking weight you put on. No wonder you paid out 18,000 yen and still got nothing but a kiss out of it. Kenji, Namco debugger. You are a part-timer. Don't dick around with the project planner. And finally, Koto, the biggest thorn to my side in this project. Yes, you bastard. Once I get a time machine, I'm sending you back to the Edo period. Go do your riddles over there. Ah, that's a load off. Wait, no, it's not. Goto. Yes, you bastard. Ah, just disappear already. Come to think of it, some people were helpful to me too, like Mr. Okada, who took all the good stuff. I know all about your abnormal fetishes. Yamagishi, who swore off Soaplands until the project was over. Go ahead, knock yourself out now. Iwata, who joined in midway and gave it all he had. Sorry I yelled at you. Satori Iwata? Ain't no way, you mean. I'm just... Sorry I yelled at you. Keep hanging in there. Ito Pyo Fujimura, you probably had it the worst of all. Thanks, I mean it. Goto's the one to hate here. Also Takayama, Kudo, Suzuki, Maki, Kaneko, Aihara, Sato, the angel of my heart, Iga. Thanks, everyone. Yoko G, good work. This game is dedicated to your wife's birthday. It's like, yeah, this is the one I was thinking of when I said bro's gonna show up to work and commit a crime one of these days. This is the one I was. I mixed Pachicom and this one together in my head. This is peak. Like it just like, yeah, you beat the game. You let it, and then eventually just shows up. Beat the game. There's an ending photo with characters in the word end. Wait 18 minutes. The photo will go black and white. Wait 18 more minutes. It'll go sepia-tone. Wait 55 more minutes. And once the music stops, push A, B, start, select left on controller 1, A, B, right on controller 2. And then you get new music, right? Yeah, this is the new music, right? Oh, there it is. Oh, this is the one. Then you gotta do another thing. It's so dumb. It's so stupid. It's so... He really buried it for obvious reasons. Yeah, this song is nice. I like this. This reminds me... Oh, it is Atlas! Okay, I was gonna say it sounds like Zexy's. And... Zexy sounds like another game I can't remember off the top of my head, but I think there was a handful of Atlas developed games at this time that all sounded, had a similar style of oh, it's one dude who does it all. Okay. I gotta take that person down then, because Zexy's, I really like the music. It's such a fun vibe, and I just noticed that there's music in Zexy's that sounds like other games. King of Kings, the unreleased Happy Ever After. Man, I've got some homework to do apparently. Looks like they were, oh, they did work on Zexy's, yeah, Erika, Bonk's Revenge, really? Adventure Island 3, Friday the 13th, let's go. Okay, Friday the 13th is, actually the GOAT game. I don't care what anyone says. There's another one I like. Karate Man has good music. Wow, they're the reason why there are bad games with good music. One of the reasons, at least. Yeah, that's pretty big. He like really buried it for obvious reasons. The Pachicom one seemed like you would only get it by editing hex values and whatnot. But the fact that that hidden message is accessible by like holding buttons and whatnot, like no hacking required, is pretty great. All right, let's hit, I don't know, how long have we been going? 7.5? Maybe we can hit one more? Or maybe we could hit one more? Should I make it count? Should I make it count? I'm not playing this, but I gotta clean it. That's what was on top, unfortunately. Taito, of course, Taito. I think I knew that. Just finished cleaning all of them. I have like 15 more games to go through. Not a bad idea, honestly, because I want to keep track of all the ones that are clean. That's not a bad idea. We can just hang, do some cleaning, pick one that looks good. Chat choice as I clean. You just say, ooh, that one, and when we're done, we'll just run it as our last one, you know? Keep an eye out. Make sure you see which one you like. That one's pretty good. I don't think I need to run another swab. Is it gonna be... There we go. This is another banger. Is it gonna be Transformers Convoy? Actually, I don't even know if I would want to play this on stream. You thought Knight's move was an eye bleed? This shit will melt your retinas if I run out of lives. Really, the punishment for running out of lives in this game is losing your vision. Convoy, no, I like Convoy. Yeah, Convoy is a good one. I mean, I don't mean that like, I'm sure you know what I mean. If you've been around, you know what I mean. I played this all the way through during Kusome last year. And boy, is it not good, but is it fun. I had fun with this game. And not because it's good. And I acknowledge that. I'm pretty sure I've played this one. Why am I almost 100% sure I've played Flappy? Oh, it's like the rock pushing one. Yeah. This one I've ran before too. This isn't part of the true mystery pile. This I actually know what its deal is. Ooh, there's like a spot right on the outside of it. What the heck? Does that come off? Is that just part of it now? Well, I won't worry about that. Welcome to I Brush the Teeth of My Cartridges, the stream. Yeah, that one's clean. Let's quickly back-to-back check these two. Make sure we're good. Flappy. Well, we'll do Flappy last. I just swabbed it. Transformers. Yeah, we're good. Y'all want to have a seat? Close your eyes. Close your eyes. Y'all want to have a... Is it here? Yeah, there it is. Fucking awful. The moment I let it run is the moment I regretted doing that too. Yeah, it's really bad. When I played it on stream, I found I think Mecom sent it to me. There's a mod for it at ROM hacking that just removes it. But it is like just strobing red and blue. It does that every time you start a game, and I think it does that every time you run out of continues. So it happens all the time. Because you're gonna die. The game is fucking hard. And Takeshi's challenge is looking good. Yeah, it's pretty fucking bad. Flappy. Oh. Ooh, hold. There we go. Dear Lord, watching this on my phone at late night, that blasted me. Hey, my bad. Maybe I should have given a more stern warning for anyone who, you know, like a real epilepsy warning or something. It's pretty rough. It's pretty rough. Noah! Oh my god, if you're rating me, I've been live too long. That's rough. Not that you rated me. That's awesome. I appreciate you. Welcome in. Hope you had a good stream. Hope you had fun playing whatever crazy goofy stuff you play. You know, you're like a modern Steam indie Kuso gay spelunker. You know that? You play some crazy shit, and I appreciate it. Welcome in! Hope you're all doing good! Oh my god, Pahi, how is it to be part of Noah's femboy hair? Isn't it like the opposite? Isn't it like when... Like, you say that every time I raid, but because I'm the one getting raided, can't we, like, flip the narrative here? Isn't this my harem now? Like, think about it, Patchy. Come on, get with the program. Hi, everybody, what up? I'm playing random Famicom games. I own a lot of Famicom games I've never played before because I buy them in lots for specific games I want. And that leaves me with just a stack of shit. And I'm cleaning them one by one and testing them now if they work. I've been playing them as I go, but now because it's getting late into the day, I'm just kind of cleaning them, and we're going to pick only one or two more to play because I don't want to lose track of which ones I've swabbed and which ones I haven't. That's what we're fucking around and doing. Hope you're all doing well. Welcome in. Let me scroll down here. Old Taco. Like, you know, just been sitting out too long. E. coli tier. Oh, I appreciate the follow. It's okay, Pahi, it's mutual. Is that how it works? What if like you ever, you know, like the submissive and possessive sort of dynamic? Does that like mean nothing to you? You know, ownership is important. Even the illusion of ownership, okay, Patchy? Jeez, it's like you don't even have weird fetishes that you'd spam and it's just let rip in chat willy-nilly out of nowhere with no context. Come on now. What the heck? You're so insensitive. I'm so insensitive. I don't think I want to play Load Runner, but I have Championship Edition Load Runner. This game's fucking hard, I recall. I always liked Load Runner, but this specific Load Runner part is nothing but like the edited stages people have made, like the worst, just hardest, stupidest submissions, the most out-of-pocket whack-ass shit. And I just recall it being really hard. The plastic inside seemed clean enough, but the teeth I got a bit of crud off, so I don't think I'm gonna over swab that one. I think that one's fine. Oh, hey, look at that! How playable do you think this is? Do you think it's a platformer, or do you think my lack of Japanese knowledge will ruin me? Doraemon! Surely it's a good game, right? Hold. Yeah, the championship load runner. I'll fire that up in a sec here, actually, because I want to make sure it still works. My vote is for both. Platformer that still requires you to read. That is very possible. All right, load runner. Yeah, we're good. That's nostalgic. Oh, this is, yeah. You found a method that's better than blowing in a cartridge. Yeah, cotton swabs and rubbing alcohol. I loved this game, but I did not have the championship edition. Yeah, this is fucked up. This is like some Oh, you played all of Load Runner, have you? Oh, and it runs better. Oh, that's it? You guys are just stuck? Oh. Wait, was I supposed to fall on them on the way down? I cannot play this fucking game. Yeah, I thought I was good at this game, and then I played the I messed around on the championship edition, and then I was like, oh, I'm trash. We're gonna survey the land. How? Okay, there's one. This is more puzzles and less the enemies don't matter. I'm gonna reset. I think I was supposed to, like, head ride them? Got it. Yeah, okay, I think that is mandatory. Like, this is, like, the ROM hack of the past, you know? This is like an official ROM hack. You get stuck? Dang, better hit the select button and do the... There we go. This game is disgusting. It's rude. Like, OG Load Runner is chill. Load Runner Championship Edition exists to make you feel stupid as shit. Let me bam. Let me try the Doraemon game. Oh, that is that the sticker that belongs on the back of this? I'm sorry. Oh, this was bought from... Well, that's cute. I think this is a giant sticker for the company. It says on the top left, Family Computer Recycle Shop. What? And then there's like a barcode on here. I think this entire sticker is just a thing they stick on Famicom games at their store. Oh, that's cute, but weird. I like that. I like that. I like that sort of history plastered onto my games, honestly. Well, how about that? All right, how you doing, Doraemon? All right, time to figure out. Oh, Hudson saw. Oh my God, what's worse? That? Oh, geez, is that worse than the blue reds? No, don't go fast. Oh, Jesus Christ! That sucked. All right. Oh, this looks great. Oh, what the heck? Hypnos. It's fucking bad, but not the worse than the red and blue. Yeah, you might be right. Okay, well, I'm in the sewer. I suppose. Can I? I can surely. Well, I don't even think I need to do that. A gun?! Doraemon has a gun. Everybody watch out. I will do whatever you say, master. Donate billions to Pahi Foundation and take good care of your pets and friends and call your mom and tell her you love her. Unless your mom really sucks or is like hateful or something like that, then don't if you don't want to. You know, which or is dead. That's true. That's true. I guess the calling part. I was gonna say you can still say you love her, but I guess you can't call her, can you? Well, this is cute. This is also this is surely an interesting little game, ain't it? All right, what new form of play are you gonna show me now? Oh, nope, just a different zone. Oh god. Oh gosh. Watch out, I got a water gun. Time? Oh, nice. Tax? Abachikon! Thanks for the redeem. What up, Nasu? Okay, there we go. Oh my god, I just got jump scared there. That is cute. Oh my gosh, it put me right here. Editing mines, I love it, except for I don't, because editing, like... I can hit a zen state where I'm totally down, but most of the time it sucks. I love my mom, I'll talk to her in this morning when she is up. Beautiful, beautiful, excellent, excellent. The mind control worked. The millions will be coming soon. Is this where I came from? I guess I did some sort of loop. Well, I gotta beat like a first level, right? Like we gotta do that much. Boop ba doop ba doo 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 doo. It's the subtitles that drain my sanity. Oh, I love the busy work. Maybe we should combine forces, because like when it comes to keyframing and making little effects work and all that different shit, I'm like, But when it's like copy paste type, copy paste type, copy paste type, copy paste, I can just hit a zen state. I think most, nah, I can, but actually now that I think about it, if I don't, it sucks ass too. No, I feel you, actually. I was hedging. No, I think it all sucks. Unless I'm in the right mood, but that's a cope. If I'm not, it all sucks. Ah, bad at video games. Man, Japanese kids had cool games. They had Doraemon where I got to run around and shoot these little fun little alien bugs. Or so I'm over here playing Ghostbusters. Unfortunate. It's rough out there. I wasn't playing Ghostbusters, but I was playing Back to Future 1, 2, and 3. And let me say, Back to the Future 2 and 3, kind of a GOAT game. Back to the Future 1, kind of trash. And that's my hot take of the evening. I really like Back to the Future 2 and 3. Where does one Doraemon go? Where does one happy blue fella go? Oh, okay, well that was close. Do 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 do. Wait, was I hitting something? Well, surely one more life. take so many hits. No? Okay. Oh, door? 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 I see a door. I see door. I want door. Oh, I haven't been down this one, right? Ooh, spooky. Oh, gosh. Oh, I'm getting down there quickly. It's gonna be alright. You don't need to cry boulders. It's okay. There you go. Rest easy, my friend. That works for me, except... Oh, gosh. Is there, like, invisible walls to break or something? What's the deal here, huh? They really made it not easy to get to the other side here. Bonk, 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 bonk. Who says I don't still have childlike wonder? This is... Get me out, get me out! Ah, I don't want to die! Because then I'll move on to the next game. Oh, look, it's a nice open area. Especially because now the goal is to clean and not stream forever. Wait, did I get a life? How did I get a life? I'll take it. Yeah, I want to finish swabbing all the carts. For sure, so I don't mix up what's clean and what's not. Oh. Hi. See ya later. Uh-oh. Oh. Is there a backside here? Like a back exit? No. Well. That does kind of completely wall me off from all ideas. Oh, I've never been here. I guess if I keep on going right and keep on trying to wrap around... Oh gosh! Oh, I found it. I'll take that. Yeah. Go Doraemon! Run! What? Do. Yeah! Oh, wait. No, this is a dead end, isn't it? Oh, gosh. Are those like pancakes? What am I getting? I actually don't know Doraemon very well. Is there like a token snack I can assume those are that heals me? You'd be anxious too if you were chased by floating saucers, mobster beakmen, and other various characters that I can't quite... Oh, where? Okay. Alright, sounds good to me. Da 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 da. Hey. Oh, well. Are you gonna spawn again? Okay, no. Dorayaki buns. Oh, we got an expert. What up, Taco? That sounds right. When you say it, I'm like, that sounds correct. Surely that was dorayaki. Surely. It was clearly meant to be like some sort of snack visually, I was thinking. Uh-oh. the peak. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh gosh, I need to get me out of here. Oh, no. Yay. Or not, or yes, or gosh. Oh, oh. Can I make that jump? No, I can't. Get. Alright, so I'm gonna do something dumb. Okay, okay, I had a feeling. I had a feeling, and I don't know why. I believed though. And I was not punished for jumping into the death pit. Oh, that's it? I see. Okay. Sounds good to me. Oh, I'm fast. What the heck? Was I always this fast? I could have been always this fast and I just don't remember, but I don't feel like I've always been this fast. Yeah. So the only cartridge still that doesn't work is the Sanrio game. But Juju works, which shocks me. Armadillo works, which shocks me. Then I have but a nice stack left to go through. Oh my gosh. I should have been killing them. Oh, run! Oh. Oh, did I miss that? Or was that not accessible? Ah. Oh, I'm dumb. It wasn't accessible. Doot 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 doot. Please. There we go. Hey, I'll take that. Go, 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 go. The Overworld tune is the OG song. Oh, is it? It definitely is catchy in a way that makes sense. Yeah, I've, have no experience with Doraemon. I've thought about reading it, but I don't know. It feels very, if you missed it as a kid. I don't know how watchable or readable it is nowadays. I actually thought it would be good reading material for like trying to learn Japanese. I would assume it's pretty simple. A simple read. Game over. Alright. This one works. This one works. Chill. Cool. And I like the store sticker on the back, honestly. I think it adds character, you know? Some of these cartridges may be a little beat up and stinky, but I definitely don't think the big ass resell sticker from Family Computer Recycle Shop is I don't think this whole thing is part of the original cartridge, but I like it. It's cool. It's cool. Okay. Hey, there's one of the Penguin games. Is this the one where you become a fatty and you play a platformer? I think this is the good one, right? Yep, Konami, there it is. Yo, if I pulled this earlier, I would have just played it. This game is sick. I hope it runs. I think I had problems with this one too. Yeah, this one is clean. Like, quite clean. Like, I don't really need to do much clean. Yeah. We're good. Oh, hey, it's this game? Yeah, this one's fun. This is a really good one. Let's see if it runs. Well, I'll clean another one while the rubbing alcohol goes. Buy another one. Hello, Devil's World. I think I own more than one copy of Devil's World. I own like 2 different labeled versions. The dub for the anime came out around 2012. Wow. I did not know that. That feels really late in the lifespan. This one is immensely clean. A little dark. A little crud on the contacts. Yeah, that's fine. That's not bad. All right, let's see if you work. I think you were an issue cart before, but I hope I'm wrong. I hope I'm wrong because I really like the game. Somebody wrote their name on it. Ie no Yama. Well. Oh. Wow, every card I thought might have been a problem card has not been a problem card. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Because this is a cool one. I'm glad to just have it. I don't know how much it's... Some of these I think are... I wouldn't say rarer, but like... I would be stuck spending more than 15, 20 bucks on. Well, around there. Suntory penguins? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, hold on, give me one. Yeah. Look at them go. Shape up. Oh, wait. Oh, I push B to kick. Oh, yeah. Oh, God. Starting this was a problem. So many snacks that your girlfriend ditched you. No. Imagine. We shouldn't break up because I'm fat. But maybe if I'm like neglecting my health and therefore don't have respect for myself. Like that makes sense. That would make more sense. It seems like there's validity in being maybe there's not. This game is so silly. Oh gosh. Okay, you don't want to get hit by that regardless. Shape up! Uh-oh. I shaped up, but I immediately... Okay. This seems so silly. Shape up! Oh, let's go, little guy. Oh. Oh my god, I'm bad at video games. Kick him. Give him the kickies. And her new boyfriend hired goons to feed you. That sounds like a good deal. Wait, hold on. Okay, first of all, why would I try to win back? I'm not trying to win her back, am I? That sounds really toxic. Find somebody who you could also call your best friend who doesn't, like, sabotage you. Of course you are, man. But also, if somebody tried sabotaging me by, like, giving me a lot of food, that's awesome. But imagine me like, I'm breaking up with you because you're fat. And because I've broken up with you because you're fat, I'm gonna spite you by making you keep eating food that... What does that even... What do you... I'm gonna continue to contribute to the problem, to the thing I don't like you. Mochi! Oh gosh, they're talking still? What did Konami mean by this? He looks so sad! Look at... I don't know what's going on, but he's sad! Yosh-gan... Oh, well, you know. I'll do my best. I mean, I'm gonna hope that she's not aware of the new boyfriend being a villain. Yeah, that's... You know. What the f... I don't remember this. I don't remember this. Dude. Remember when Konami was cool? Uh-oh. Shape up. I sure don't. No, I... Oh gosh. Is there like no real consequence for getting fat? Oh my gosh. It's like I feel like I'm trying to be like approved of by getting fat beamed as little as possible, and therefore like it's less about actually dying and more about approval ratings. Rice ball? Hell yeah. Wait, this isn't a bad thing. Wait, delicious food is delicious. Right? Like, yeah, free rice ball. Look at that. Oh my gosh. Yeah, instead when I get hit by the spike ball, instead I got fat. Contra was your first Konami game. I think hang on. is my first Konami game. Okay, yeah, my first Konami game is Gradius. I had to like think about it for a second. I was like, Gradius is Konami, right? I can't believe I need to quickly look this up. Instead of asking out loud, is Gradius Konami? I was too embarrassed that I could be wrong. So instead I looked it up. But yeah, I think Gradius 1 was my first Konami game. Oh, I want the drinky though. Shape up! Heck yeah. Oh my gosh, do I like die of a heart attack if I hit the full bar or something? Is that the idea? I kind of want to test it. I'm gonna... Oh, it's not going any higher. Huh. I also played Life Force. Oh, I don't think I played that one. Not at the time. Oh, now I'm fat. How rude. So I was thin enough before. Am I... Motta... Matta... I think you have to hit the shape quota. I was thinking that's what it is. Yeah, I got it. You hit the shape quota. Oh my gosh. So that's what it is. I have to meet the heartbreak quota. Man, fuck her. Honestly, like no offense, but this is toxic. This is messed up. Too fat to progress. Yeah, how dare? How dare? But this game is also like really good. But how dare? Well, look how cute this is, and look how silly it is. But how dare? We need enough. We need enough beverage. All right, we'll hit the next game after this. Oh my god, it's 8 hours. Yeah. I should continue my cleanup. So I could eat pizza. So I can be a fatty. So I can eat an entire pizza. Yeah, it seems like rice balls are bad. Who could have thunk? So it seems like only drink diet drink. And never, ever, ever eat food at all. Fuck nutrition. Like, these are apples. Like, come on. I know fruit is just, like, high on sugar. But it should be, like, ice cream cones and donuts if you wanted to go crazy. But rice balls? That's called food. Patchy, you're out of control. I think here is where I need to go hard on getting the drinkies. Yeah, instead of shooting... Oh wait, does the drink come out when I shoot? Oh my gosh, you really want me to dodge at that range? Shape up! Shape up! Hold on. Yeah, we ain't getting to that line. Oh, I'm all sad! Am I too fat? I was too fat? I'm too fat, so little fatty fat penguin, huh? Oh, what's wrong? You... Man, poor guy. Alright. Alright, let's continue cleaning. Yeah, the game's cute. It's actually fun. It's easy to make fun of, but it's good. It's a good game. Go figure, Konami makes another banger. Really, if this bird wants to get messed up, he should eat the uninhabited pound of cheese I just ate. Boop. Boop. Alright. Actually, real quick. Devil's World should be fine, right? I don't have a doubt in my mind this would work. Boop. Little fuzzy there. Ooh. Okay, next one. What was that game called again? It's like Penguin Monogatari? Yume Penguin Monogatari? I think it was made by Hideo Kojima. That's the craziest thing. I'm pretty sure that's like part of the secret lore of it. That he was one of the main people on the team at the time. What? I don't think this one's gonna really be something I play much. This looks like a strategy game. Something's rattling in there. Do you hear that? Do you hear that? Oh no, something got in there. Yeah, I'll just quickly check if this one's working and see what it is. It gets referenced a lot in Metal Gear games. That's awesome. I had no... Oh my god, that is disgusting. I mean, it makes sense. There's... Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Let's swap already. Let's swap immediately. Thank you, no problem. Yeah, it's a cute one. It's a fun one. It was one of the ones I wanted. Oh my god, I am just taking the cartridge with it. What the... Yeah, that's not great. Okay. Get another one before I tear up too much of the cotton. Oh, I'm pulling out less, so that's good. Yume Penguin Monogatari. Okay, cool. Penguin Adventure is a very different game. Yeah, so I said Penguin Monogatari, I think, initially, and then I was like, is that right? Yume Penguin? Okay, good to have it confirmed. Appreciate you, Blob. Alright, I'm gonna let that one air dry for a moment before... I mean, this one I checked worked, and I know it's relatively clean, but no time like the present. Yeah, this one is, like, almost nothing. Yeah, just a little bit on the contacts, honestly. Just a bit, but we're good. Hideo Kojima didn't work on it, by the way. He did work on Penguin Adventure, though. Oh, did I get him mixed up? Am I... Really? Are we... Hold on. Hold on, are we... Really? Am I getting my... Am I like crossing over my lore? Huh. I'm definitely more inclined to believe you than my faulty ancient memory. My bad. Hey, just don't listen to any trivia I say it. Yeah, that's good. And... I have no clue what to expect here. It looks like a strategy game, though, so I'm not expecting the ability to actually play it. It is a gunky cartridge. It did not go in smoothly. Hang on, let me... I'm going to swab it one more time and then, hit, you know, clean the next one. It was a nasty, nasty cartridge. And a lot of the label is damaged. Like, it is in rough shape. One more go. Before I go sticking it into my board machine. Sandpit cartridge. Actually, though, what up, Herbo? It is. I am still picking up a bit of residue. It's getting better. It's getting better. Yeah. Okay. All right. Oh yeah, King Kong 2. This is a cool one. Another Konami game. Of course it is. Every single another cool one's gonna be a fucking Konami game. Go figure. I'm pretty sure this one should be relatively clean because I actually played it. Yeah, it's looking good. Yeah, hardly anything. Let's try this guy again. Oh, hey. A little. Oh, it is. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I'm guessing it's a story-heavy game. Oh, yeah, no. Yeah, no. So this looks weirdly involved. What in the world do you think this game actually is? Did I see Namco in the beginning? Namco. Oh, it's a Namco game. I see. Yeah, I ain't got the foggiest clue. Let's see if the demo tells us what's going on here. Kokure yoku. Sandare yoku. I mean, clearly those are like stats. Surely? Oh, I pushed any button and it. Well, that's alright. Yeah, there's. Oh my god, this poor cartridge. Okay, let me show you some of its battle scars. Yeah, look, I was about to say, it's probably like a Koi like in terms of strategy and what, because like when you look at the front, it looks like a war strategy game, but I'm assuming there's some like management and simulation going on. But yeah, let's see, the bottom of the label, yeah, is torn. The side is a bit torn. And then somebody took a piece of old tape that is falling off and wrote their name on it and slabbed it on. Unlike some battle scars cartridges get, I'm half tempted to rip this off. But I also am worried about damaging this label. It is on there. This is clearly really, really old tape. Yeah. What time it feels a bit like, wow, it feels like deteriorated tape. What do they call the paper like tape? The sticky pseudo paper tape? Rip the skin. Masking. Brain's no good. Yeah, masking tape. It feels like masking tape. Not washi tape. Then I'd probably go for it. But, you know. Alright, how about it, King Kong? Yeah, I expected you to work because I, Oh, wait, hang on, I want to see the video. This game is crazy. King Kong lives. And lives for his kid. No, gotta go save. So yeah. Yeah, I've played this one a wee bit. So yeah, it's like a scrolling... What would you even call this style of game? It's like if you... I was gonna say it reminds me of the X-Men game or Ikari Warriors. But the problem is, both of those games suck. And this game's like chill, you know? Matto! Oh my god, I've been streaming too long. I already said that once, though. Appreciate ya. Welcome in. Thanks for the raid. Let me shout you out here. Yo, is that some King Kong? It is. I don't think I'm going to be playing it too long, though. I'm actually trying to clean all of my Famicom games. I have a bunch of Famicom games that I've accumulated over the years. And I usually get them from lots, trying to get 1 or 2 games out of the lot, and then I end up with 3 or 4 more because it's just cheaper to do it that way. And today I was like, what if I just clean them all up and make sure they all work, you know, because they're just kind of been sitting on the shelf, and some of them are a bit nasty and really, well, we'll say very loved. And so I've just been kind of going through them. I was playing a lot of them initially, but now I'm kind of speed running, making sure I swab all of them before I end stream. Because I don't want to forget what I've cleaned up and what I haven't. Appreciate the raid, though. Welcome in, everybody. Hello, hello. I'm Pahi. I do a lot of retro stuff, but I feign variety. We do a lot of Toho stuff around here and a lot of old games. Hello. I got this game out of a blind bag. What a win. What a good game to get. This game's good. I think it's good, at least. I like it. This is one of the ones I didn't think I needed to swab very much because I actually intentionally got it, you know, like this was one of the targets in a lot that I got. It was one of the intended purchases, so I cleaned it up and played it, and it didn't go immediately into the miscellaneous box. Off? Oh, it's off. I got stuck after a while, so I've never beaten it, but I enjoyed what I played. Yeah, I was relating it to, I was like, it reminds me of, don't like that. It was reminding me of, like, if Ikari Warriors or the X-Man game was good. Or at least better. Like, significantly better. I don't think Ikari Warriors I would go to bat for, though. Maybe the X-Men game a little bit. Hold up, hold, bam, hold. Wow, you get a lot of health by punching things. I think the moment I run out of health, though, we'll call it good. This music is very old Konami, though. It reminds me of, I don't remember what the name of the game was. There's a game where you're like an Indiana Jones-like, and it's a Famicom Disk System game. It's one of my favorite Disk System games. But it has that sort of twang to it. Oh. I know what you're talking about, but I'm blanking on the name. Yeah. And you like hook shot. Climb places. That's fine. I think that's good. That death. Can I just sneak in? Well, let's try to beat the boss real quick. Oh, I should be trying to use my rocks, though. Right? I can do that. Oh my gosh. Why must it blink? Yeah, well, you know, old game. You know how it is with game and old. Oh, I see it. Like, I throw it in like an anchored. Okay. What if I just face tank it? Oh my god, it itself does a lot of damage. That's fine, that's fine. I wanted to get to cleaning the next one, but I wanted to pop it in real quick because I like this one. What in the world is this game? It's the lovely King Kong 2. Ooh. You don't know? Hi, Bronsua. Hope you're doing good. All right. Next one. I believe this is Ghost and Ghouls? Ghouls and Ghosts and Goblins? Whatever. So brain is... It's been a long day. It's a sequel to the 70s movie remake. Yeah. Yeah. Man, Japan gets all the cool games. Of course, it's so obvious. Oh, yeah. Just goes to show how silly you are. Like Goonies 2, but yeah, like Goonies 2. So real. I love when obscure sequels or like, honestly, even commercial flops. I like when commercial flops that nobody remembers or cares about gets just a random game. And now we have to live with it forever. You know, the retro community's coming along and being like, well, this actually was fairly popular, but it's like, yeah, nobody remembers Home Improvement, but we love talking about the Home Improvement Super Nintendo game. What's the... Oh, I do have regular Load Runner. Heck yeah. I forgot, Pahi. Can you eat pancakes? Nah, pancakes kill me. I've definitely gone out of my way to make rice flour pancakes once in a while, like tapioca starch rice flour. But like any standard pancake will kill me. 100%. Yeah, can't do it. Ooh, there's something in there. That's not good. I can feel like... Ooh, that's not good. That's a gross one. Yeah, that one, I haven't even swabbed the contacts yet. I'm picking up a shitload. Ooh, that's a nasty cart. Alright. Which part of it? Milk? Wheat. I have celiac disease. Dahlia, what up? Hope you're doing well. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I can't eat a lot. It turns out food hates me. Generally speaking. Me and food, you know how it is. like two old, like an old married couple, just always trying to kill each other. Yeah, that's disgusting. This might be one of the worst ones yet. What the hell? I tried making pancakes with oat once when I was short on green ingredients. I can't imagine that worked well. I can't imagine that worked well. Like, oat sounds delicious for, you know, pastries and whatnot, but I don't think you could float it off of just that. That sounds... Oh my god, there's so much in this one. I'm taking out a whole dirt clod. What's going on? I gotta be careful not to drop any of the rubbing alcohol on the label. That'd be bad. It will absolutely pull the color out of the label. What is that? I feel like there shouldn't be... Okay, that was the one spot there can be texture in this cart. Yeah, this one is gunky. Okay, I think I largely got it. The contacts are still rough, though. I feel like each individual contact would need to be rubbed down. Holy cow. Pretty much just oats with egg, though. Yeah, the egg would help, surely. A bit. I once added whiskey to pancake syrup. Ooh, that sounds rough. I'll say, I don't know if I would do that. But it sounds like you wouldn't do that again either, so... Alright, I think that'll do it. That'll do big. That'll do. Alright, let's start with, I believe it's, Ghosts and Goblins. Pretty sure that's what I got here. Hard to tell, the label's a bit ripped. Oh, capture card, are we good? Are you taking the signal? Hold. I think I need to reseed the capture card. I think it's going from 480i to 240 to... I think it's, freaking out at constantly being bombarded with a different signal every 10 seconds from the RetroTink. Even though the RetroTink should be upscaling it. Oh, there we go. We good? We good? Hey, I might have to reset the audio. Over here. Okay. We good? Just a quick check. Getting a feed. Yeah, we're good. We're good, we're good, we're good. Load runner. God, you were a nasty part inside. Oh, capture dropped. Hold. Regrab. Ah. Close enough. You know what? Just give it a little jiggle. Hold on. Let me just tilt the cart. Let me just... Yeah, no, I killed it. Clearly, we got a blow in the cart. Ooh, that didn't look better. Vine sauce corruption. Yeah, so real. Let me give it one more quick swab. Do the next one. I'm more judgmental on people who like eat nothing but plain chicken and steamed broccoli than people who try random shit that doesn't work. Are you calling me out? Actually, I do like trying different stuff now and again, but I'm not gonna lie. A lot of my diet is air-fried veggies and chicken. But you know what? I attribute that to when you have a condition that ruins your ability to eat like 90% food. Steamed? Alright, hey, but what if I only eat air-fried chicken and vegetables and I like just sprinkle it with the same 3 seasonings and that's like 60% of my meals? Steaming it, oh man, that's like rough. Like, look, I'll eat the same thing like an anime character wears the same shirt. But I don't want to eat literally textured protein. You said the word seasoning, you fair enough. Hey, you know what? Fair enough. I'll say we're there. I'll say we're there. This cartridge is pretty gunky, but I think I got the contact points good enough, we'll call it. I think we got the contact points good enough. Baseball game? Baseball? Don't know what this is. This definitely is a you got it in a lot Pahi sort of game. I sadly have family members who are like that. Well, dang. That's rough. Ooh, that collected up a lot of shit. That's a gross one. This is another thing about buying from lots, is you're generally buying what was a kid's collection that then proceeded to sit in an attic for 10 years. And let me tell you, I didn't take good care of my NES cartridges, so... So a lot of these are rough. Yeah, I think that's good, though. Wow, I think it was just like that initial chonk, and then the second swab went well. Alright, we'll do that one. Give it a sec to air dry the alcohol. Woohoo! This was a big one I wanted to play. This one I actually want to play. Oh, I wish I pulled that one out earlier. Then I would have gone through it. Let's clean it up and hope it works. Yeah! We got the riders. This game is bad in a way. It's bad in a way. It is mystifying. It is one of those mystifying games where they made design decisions that don't make a lot of sense. Like, I think you can't leave the stage until you get a certain amount of money. And the game levels are relatively short and simple and basic as fuck. But you're like forced to sit there and grind in a platformer or something. I don't. It's been a while since I looked into it and played it a bit and went, I want a copy of this. Which is why we're doing this. We are laundering ourselves up to real fans of games, you know? that is our streaming mission statement after all. Alright, how about it? What the heck? Wait, hang on. Is there a slot on the... There's like a circle slot on the back of... I don't know why, but I saw this circle on the back, and I'm like, is this... Surely this isn't like a spot to like take out a battery. I think that's just there for aesthetic reasons. Well, anyway, baseball game. Let's see if we can't fix that. Hold capture card doesn't know. Oh, that's rough. Hey, there we go. We got it. Third time's the try. I'm assuming it's a pretty basic baseball game. Just real quick, 1 versus calm. Start! Oh, was there saves? I would like to be team D. The fact that it looked like, oh yes, them, and them, and get in there, my kids. Oh my gosh. Oh, this is awfully involved. I will never understand why Japan likes baseball that much. Good question. Wakarimasen. I'm ready. Yeah! Uh-oh, foul. Hold. Well, this is well made. This is nice. I'm fucked. No, come on. Just don't get it. Run to second base, nerd. What if they screw up, huh? Out. Well, that was a good one. No, come on! No! Hold. That's... Ooh, that was nice. Go again. Just kidding. Run back. It was a joke. I told them to do that. I pushed up and B and I thought that might work. It's okay, though. They don't know about my deadly demon ball. You want to see this? Watch this shit. What? Wait. Oh, I had to control... Oh, I control it! Oh! Man, we're right at home. This feels about how I played baseball games with... Deadly demon ball! Oh god, we're fucked. Alright, I've had my fun. Seems solid. Seems alright. Seems chill. Alright, how about the Common Rider game? Let's see if it's... This I really want to run well. Oh no, don't start like that. No. No, you gotta work though. Do it for Pahi. No! Don't be like Hello Kitty. Or no, Kiddo P. Come on, I believe in you. Oh, I want on my Common Rider game. This game's not even good. It's not even expensive. It's dog shit. Oh, let's see. No, give me this one. I mean, to be fair, getting the fact that a lot of the other ones I thought were... ooh! Hey! Just gotta keep trying. This is... yeah, this is, the one. Common Rider Club. Yeah, this game is strange. It's like an RPG platformer. Time to make this a 12-hour stream? Hell no. Hell no. But you know. It's just a whack ass. I wonder if there's a fan translation of this, it'd be great. But there's like movement and effects that can happen that make no sense. Like I hit the ceiling and now my face is smushed. It's like full of... it's like full of weird polish. You're right. Sorry, Pahi, I'm taking you lightly. Hell yeah, you am. You are. I'm just gonna turn it off and let the mystique stew. Because I'm gonna let the mystique stew. What is this pseudo DS setup? What just that's some yeah. This game I've really wanted to play it because I learned just enough about it to be like this game looks fucking stupid. Was that the combat system to Rowdy Princess? Oh, did that get its fan translation done yet? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe Rowdy Princess was inspired by Kamen Rider Club. Oh. Wait, I own Twinbee? Oh, fuck yeah! I think that's Twinbee. I didn't know I had a copy of Twinbee. Hell yeah! Will I go to this year's Miku Expo? I will be. I will be going to a Miku Expo. Actually, I think I brought that up, but I have plans. Wolska's flying down and we're going to a Miku Expo. Oh my god, this one's gross. This had to have been part of a lot and I just couldn't identify it or something. I do not remember buying this at all. But I'm happy I have it. But I definitely will be going to a Miku Expo in the area. I haven't been to... I went to Miku Expo last year in Denver. And then the time I went before that was in 2016, I believe. So I basically went in 2016 in Seattle. At the time I lived in Idaho. And it was great, and I loved it, and it was a good-ass time. And then I didn't go for 9 years because time and price and, you know. Hey! It's that anime soccer guy I always see but don't really know. Now I wonder if friends had actual Famicom carts among all the family bootleg ones. That is a... Wait, that's a... That is an interesting question. That is an interesting thought. Super Campeones? Camponi? Is it this one? Tsubasa, I think, is who I'm thinking of with this game. Right? I think Tsubasa is what I'm thinking of. Captain Tsubasa, the NES one or the recent game? The one right now on the screen. The one right now, right there on the screen. Right, with the guy who looks like he's from Tsubasa. That's the one. Other than that, I don't know much about Tsubasa. There we go. All right, Twinbee. I believe in you. Ah, well, you know. Oh, that's how they localize Captain Tsubasa in Latin America. Captain Campeones. I see. Campeones? Trying to think of how you would even... I'm bad at pronouncing things, can you tell? Oh, no. Twinbee, no. Yes! You know, it turns out it takes a lot to make old games die. Yeah, that's nostalgic. Do do do. Looks good. I can't. We can't get stuck playing games for. We're gonna be here until the day I die. All right. How about it, Tsubasa? Wait, there's like an RPG soccer game that is so fire that I would love to play if it had a good fan translation. And there's Toho Soccer that is based off of it, and that game is incredible. Like RPG anime soccer is crazy. Was that supposed to be kickoff? Is this what I think it is? Is this the one? Let's find out. Oh, it's having visual problems. Oh, it fixed itself. Oh, this is the one! Wait, yeah. Right? And then, then you move all around the field. And then you have encounters and you have to decide what to do. Yeah, I've wanted to play this. But yeah, but it is fucking up. Hang on, hang on, I'm just gonna tilt the cart. Oh, nope, tilting the cart killed it. I've really wanted to play a fan translation of this. Surely it has one. Because I feel like the language barrier would be rough. Darn, well, it was already a bit... There we go. Okay, it had a visual glitch in it earlier. We fixed it. What's the most fun I've had so far on the stream? Let me check. Where's the ones I played a bit longer? They're hiding back here, aren't they? Okay, I liked this more than I should have. Hattori-kun was actually like, I'm not gonna say it was good, but I liked it. I did quite like Kero P2. Okay, you want my cop-out answer? I've already played this, but I did fire up Atlantis no Nazo for 10 minutes, and this is one of my all-time favorite Famicom games. And it is also dog shit, but I genuinely love this game. It was... Juju was pretty good. Is it Juju? Juju's up there. Juju was really fun. Yeah, Juju is up there. Whoops. Dog shit, my dear dog shit. I really do like a bad fan. It has to, if it's interesting. I like an interesting, compelling bad game. Yeah, I think Juju or Kero P2 are the ones I haven't really played before that I played and really liked. Those might be my favorites. Armadillo is quite high up there too, actually. Maybe Armadillo. There we go. One of these three. That's too many, isn't it? Pick one favorite and I gave you three. But I think all three of these were like very good. I had high expectations. Okay, I had high expectations for Juju and Armadillo. Kero P2 was like a pleasant surprise. I didn't expect it to be really good. Interesting games will always be superior to boring bad games. Yeah, 100% I agree. I'm always looking for stuff to buy. I'm always looking for stuff to buy anyone, so it's a win. Please help, I have to. Please take one of my copies of Hattori-kun, please help. I don't know how I ended up with this. It's not good, but it's not bad either. I might have played this game longer than any other game today, and it doesn't deserve it. It's just fun to zone out to. It's charming. It's charming. It's not good, but it's charming. All right, what else? Yeah, Tsubasa's good. Star Soldier. Somebody put a sticker on it. That's not. No, that's. I thought that was a sticker. I have some games with stickers on it. That's just what he looks like. I thought the outline. Huh. Clearly, you need to beat every copy out of respect to them. I'm gonna take up speedrunning Hattori-kun, even though it's basically an auto walker. It's not that deep of a game. It's not. Yeah. It's not that interesting of a game, really. But I like it. I like it. It's one that it's okay. If somebody played it and said, "Pahi, I don't get you. This game's boring," I'd be like, "Yeah, that's fair." This one doesn't have as many compelling things going for it, but I like it. Funny little ninja man. I can defend Atlantis no Nazo all day for its compellingly jank-ass whack design. But if somebody said, like, Hattori-kun's boring, I'd be like, yeah, that's fair. Yeah, that's fair. You know, like, Atlantis no Nazo sucks, I'd be like, how dare? How dare? Alright, I have, like, 8 more. I have a reasonable amount left to clean up. God, when do I? Okay, let's see. What are you? Ooh, Donkey Kong 3. The label is fucked up. How do you peel it up like that without ripping it? Atlantis no Nazo sucks endearing. Yeah, I really do like it. What would be my top 5 NES games of all time, period? Blaster Master automatically gets to be up there. That game is just one of my favorites. Oh, wait, now that I've said that out loud. I want to be a basic bitch and say Super Mario 3 gets to be up there. Atlantis no Nazo might actually be up there. I really like Fester's Quest. You know another game I have a really soft spot for? And it doesn't deserve it, mind you. I really do like shit, huh? I really like Deadly Towers, or Hell's Bells would be its Famicom name. I really like Deadly Towers. I think it's so creatively bizarre. But it was one of my childhood favorites. I remember Game Informer did a throwback review. They added this section where they were like, once per month, we're going to review one retro game. And I was like, oh, cool. And then they had an article for Deadly Towers one month. This was like during the GameCube era. I was like, oh, that's one of my favorite Nintendo games. Whoa, they're going to talk about it. And it was nothing about how the game sucked ass, and they gave it a 1 out of 10. And that devastated me at the time. I was legit. I felt like I was personally insulted. Like, nowadays, I wouldn't care. I'd be like, eh. But I remember then, like, the idea of the game, somebody considering the game bad didn't even occur to me. I was like, I liked the game, so that means it's a good game. And then it was just this scathing review about how it was like the worst NES game somebody has ever played in their life. And I was like, man, you know, like, I was like sad. All right, Star Soldier, hit me up. What do you got? Yeah, looks like we're good. What up, Hudson Soft for the... Oh, did we die? I hit the reset. Oh, yeah, I didn't. Okay, it crashed. In and out. Oh, no. Hold. Ah. First time was not the charm. Ooh. Well, hold on. Let's just... Yeah, we're looking... Oh, it cleaned up. Did it clean up? Are we good? Hit the... No, we didn't. We didn't. Thanks for the Rex. No problem. No problem. I gotcha. If you don't... Do you know Blaster Master? When I was good... Blaster Master is my #1 favorite game. I think it's called Meta Fight on the Famicom. I think it's actually pretty rare on the Famicom. but it's like super common on the NES. I'm not familiar. Oh, I really, really, really like Blaster Master. That okay, if you're looking for general recommendations, that's my all-time favorite NES game. And it's also not like ironically good. I think it's like an amazing NES game. I did a whole Blaster Master-thon where I played every single adjacent sequel that game has ever gotten. And I read its totally scuffed, dumb Western serialization scholastic book. That was a weird stream. That was fun. Alright, how about it, Donkey Kong 3? Hey. Yeah, looks good. Yep. Alright. Kana Racing Sim is the only part that mattered. Yeah, Blaster Master 03 DLC, huh? That was a really fun part. I really like how Blaster Master went from my childhood, childhood run and gun tank exploration RPG thing into a waifu simulator when they rebooted it. And I'm like, hey, you know what? I can't believe they perfectly nailed my kid interests and my adult interests through the generations. I like cute characters and bright colors and anime girls. This is perfect. Thank you, Based NT Creates, for taking my childhood favorite and bringing it to my specific modern tastes exclusively for me. This is, I can't remember the name of this game. Magical I see this game a lot around. Or at least, sorry, this anime series. This anime series got a lot of games. The card is clean exterior-wise. It's cleaning up well inside. I think I got a couple of games from this. Yeah. I think this is the same company. I still see high artworks of Kana. Am I just too in awe of the PS1 in... Am I just too in awe on the PS1 and calling Blasting Again good? I like Blasting Again. I don't... Okay. Hang on. So I've actually... when I say semi-recently, I mean it's been about 2 years. Played every single Blaster Master game again. Every single one. The PlayStation, the all... I'm convinced that Blasting Again for the PS1 and Enemy Below for the Game Boy Color are like critically underappreciated. I'm like, these are great. I love these. Granted, I have some obvious Blaster Master love bias, but those ones are fantastic. Let's see here. The WiiWare one is the one that's like awful. I found a copy of Drauga and I ordered it even though I don't know if I'll play it. It has cute art on the cartridge though. Wait, hold up. This one? That was the next one I was gonna grab. Is that the one? Yeah. I think it's supposed to be a really good game, right? I've heard it's obtuse as heck. I think the art on it is really fun. Yeah, it's pretty cute. I've been low-key interested in it, but I feel like I would get lost. I don't know how much Japanese knowledge I would need, but I've heard this is like a really obtuse sit down and figure it out sort of game. For better or worse. But I don't know, maybe it'll be fun. I'd like to sit down and play a lot of these in general. I just felt bad, like, with them all sitting in my office. It was, I don't know, like, see, it really was the Garfield message that I saw, and I was like, man, I've got a bunch of Famicom games I'm neglecting. What's the point of streaming and playing all the stuff I have sitting around if I won't play the stuff sitting around? I don't know what I want to stream today. It's a good game, but yeah, nowadays arcade game re-releases include a in-game guide for the secrets. Oh yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it seems like half of the magic is figuring out the odd secrets. But to be like, the nice thing is I haven't had any spoilers or anything like that. No need for Japanese language for the game, but playing it blind can be frustrating. Luckily, I'm emotionally ready for that. I'm aware it's obtuse for obtuse sake. It's like jump randomly, push up in random spots randomly, tier obtuse. Brings Mylon's secret castle the shame level of obtuse to my understanding, and I love that game. That's another game I like, but I don't know if that's a recommendation. It's fascinating. It's a curious game. It has a lot going for it, even if it shits the bed a lot. But yeah, okay. Also, yeah, this is hang on, Penguin Wars. Did I clean this one? Yeah. All right, castle. Oh, yep, Tower of Drauga. Looks good. Yep, this seems about right. This is such a Famicom game. I'm coming, slime. Hold. Did I do it wrong? No! Hang on. Hold on, learning curve coming in. I just wiggle my sword if I push the A button. This game is really intact compared to the arcade version. A. And then I hold it, and then I charge. Is that how it works? Oh. Aw. Nice. Touche. Oh. Oh, I killed it. Okay. I'm holding. Oh, what? Whoa! Interesting. Yeah, let's see. All right. Well, you know, that's for future Pahi to figure out. That'd be cute to try to go through. All right, let's try these, the little magical hat kid games. 2, the second one. How we looking? Good? Oh, I think it did the thing where it... Okay, that's good. The heck is this? I'm gonna hold my sword straight and walk towards you, and if you get hit, that's your fault! Yeah, it was like the Dark Souls Orange Stone messages. Alright, how- oh! Haji... Yeah, let's, oh. Yeah, is this an RPG? Ah! It looks like it had save files and they're gone. Is this an RPG? Oh, hold up. I do know this is an anime adaptation. I am barely, mildly aware of the source. Oh... This has to be, this definitely looks like, the fact that this looks like a, kid shonen gives me good, add this to the, oh, still going. I will play as the cute girl, obviously. Oh, hey, what the heck? I punched the bird. Wait, this looks great! What is this? Wait, this looks great! I got a bigger fist! Yeah, this is adorable! He's gone! There they go! Oh, that didn't work. Well, you know. Wait, you got like character choice? This needs to be added to the when I want to sit down and crunch Japanese practice. Because I'm assuming because it's like kids, oh my damn. This game's this is the best game ever made. I'm sorry, but that's just really funny. Oh boy, okay. Blam. What's this do? What is this game? I need to look up what the name of the shonen is. Oh wait, that's I only know this as that game that keeps getting made for the Famicom and Super Famicom and was popular at the time, but nobody remembers it anymore. Hang on, I gotta click into the last person. I'll check the name in a moment though, see if I can't, oh, I just punch. Yeah, it like, okay, it legitimately controls really well and feels good. Like, I can see this being really fun. I mean, I'm already like, this is great, this is fun. But, now I gotta know what the dialogue is and these weapon choices. Come here, bird, I wouldn't hurt you. Or would I? I feel like... What the heck? This is... You know, this is immediately giving me... If it wasn't a licensed game with a lot of Japanese text... People would be talking about this as like that import, got him, hidden gem that nobody knows about that you need to get in your next box of imports. It's so cute. Alright, we'll give you that front. It's like magical, the name of the protagonist, Kun. Come on, pop in so I can see your name. Magica... Wow, it's actually... Wait, did I... Hang on. Is that correct? Hold up. Hold on. The center text is that Taru... Taru. Magical Taru. Oh, wow, that did get me there. That was enough for it to fix it. Magical Taruto. Taruto. Yep, that looks right. Whoops, wrong one. Yeah. Yeah, well, little shit. Oh, this is so cute. Yep, that looks right. Yeah, this got a lot of different games. Yeah, you see there's a Sega one here, Mega Drive. I'm pretty sure this is the one that has a fan translation. And is like another game. Oh, it looks cute. I'm about to become a fan of a kid's shonen. 2 Famicom. Yeah, that'll probably get you there. Yeah, there it is. There's the game. Magical Tarukan Fantastic World, but the one I have is 2. I wonder if the first one's any good. I only have 2 and 3. Wait, do I have 1? Oh no, wait, I've got Fantastic World right here. Hold up. Hold on, I thought this was 3 because of how it looped, but there it is, I have 1. And yet people glaze up McQuit Kids. Hey, McKids is a good game, but that's exactly what I mean. If McKids can be a good game, then Taruruto-kun can be a good game. I think both can be a good game, but McKids, that's a banger right there. I'm a fan of McKids. All right, first one. Ooh. Oh, did it freeze or are we good? Oh, what? Oh, I put in the wrong game. I put in Penguin Wars. That's fine. Hang on, we'll just play hang on, so it's a quick detour. We're playing Penguin game. Don't worry, this will be really fast. You know, we're just cart checking. Ah! Oh, yeah, right. I forgot it actually puts me into a bracket. Yeah, your goal is to get all of your balls on their side. And if you get hit, you'll get knocked over. It's kind of a silly game. Is there a way for me to throw a curveball, or am I just moving? Yeah, get knocked over, nerd! Get perma-stunned! Done. Win. I played this on PS1 NES emulator that ran like shit! That's so funny. We got all the Penguin games in here. Yeah, this game's chill. This game's chill. It's pretty simple, but I appreciate it. Alright, the first magical Tarudu Tokun game. Dude, we're gonna do a Tarudu Tokun thon. How fun it is. I don't know, man. I'm a sucker for this, like, old shonen style. Oh, wait. Wait, is there save files still here? Am I gathering that correctly? Hold on. I think there's still save files live on this card. Yeah. Kinji and Hina. Really? Oh, people still have save files on this. No shot, huh? How about that? Battery isn't sapped yet. Kenji and Hina. Oh. Impossible? That's what I'm saying. I saw the coolest project on YouTube, by the way. Oh, it's a platformer too! But a weird one! Sorry, I can't handle this guy attacking with his tongue. It's so good. Yeah, this is. I swear, we're gonna do a. We're gonna play all the games in this stupid shonen anime. I'm reminded though, me mentioning whoa, the battery still works. I saw a really intriguing project where somebody bought like 100 copies of Mario Paint to find out if there was any hidden art on any of them. Is this English friendly? It doesn't seem that English friendly. Sutato. So just what? Just start the stage again? It seems like, okay, I feel like you can brute force it. Like, I'm getting the impression. I'll get it anyway? Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm getting the impression you could probably brute force it if you're willing. I actually recall I intentionally got these Taruto Kun games because I thought they were really cute too. Like I didn't actually get these ones in lots where I got them as an accident. I'm pretty sure I, like, long ago got these two in another game that was worthwhile in one lot because I was like, this looks adorable. But they're pretty story heavy, but the main gameplay seems to be in the platforming section. I think you can just mash A through it, but I haven't tested it yet. I cannot give it like a seems fine without Japanese knowledge seal of approval. I want to go through them now, though. I think it's a very cute game. I want all the last artworks of Super Mario. Yeah. I think this is Wings of Madola, right? Am I remembering this title right? Wings of Madola or something like that? I'm close to the name. I'm close to it. And I might even be thinking of a different game. I love Sunsoft. I heck with Sunsoft all day, every day. Oh, yep. Kinda grimy. Little grimy. Little grimy. I wonder when my Zen Market package is coming in. I didn't just I'm suddenly like, man, I want to get new Famicom games. Probably shouldn't. I probably should like keep my current collecting focus narrowed. Wait for my PC 98 external floppy to come in and try to fix the disk system band on here. I wonder if it was a fluke and I had my Switch seated poorly. I kind of want to try a disk system game real quick just to see if it's actually fucked or not, or if it was me not properly latching the disk mode, because that was like very upsetting. I mean, the belt's gonna die again eventually. I just hope it wouldn't be so soon. Maybe it just needs cleaned up. Hang on, let me try. Let's set the seat it. There we go. Just cause I wanna be really sad when the floppy doesn't work. Set that there. Honestly, I should be checking the state of my floppies. You know, if I'm as I've gotten more into floppy games, I should really be making sure, hold on, I'm spinning it. I should be making sure there's no mold on the disc. If I'll sit here and meticulously clean every single disc, I should probably check the quality of these. Okay, looks good. Hang on, please work. Ooh, hold. Hold. Click clack. I hope it's not shitting out, man. I hope my disk drive isn't shit. Side B, all right. Okay, side B then. Don't fuck up on me. The clack, nice. It still would be worthwhile to open this thing up and check the back. I don't wanna kick and stomp my feet. It is a little noisier than I remember, but that could just be me. I could just be huffing the copium, though, of somebody who doesn't want to repair things and just wants everything to magically work at all times with no maintenance. Alright, let's clean up Formation Z. This looks like it might not be good. So I'm just rereading the I'll get it anyway. I feel that way though. I'm like, cute game, can't play, gonna buy. The anime looks so adorable. Alright guys, we're gonna have ourselves a certified Totoruru-a-thon, and we'll start by doing a watch along on the Discord. I actually think, okay, I say that, but I actually think it's like over 100 episodes long. It's like one of those long-running kids cartoons, sort of shonen. So I might want to be careful what I wish for saying that. Just like we had for Sakuna. Yeah, but Sakuna's anime sucked and made me sad. Alright, let's see if Wings works. Oh, I gotta receive. Click, hold, set. Oh, this, huh. Oh, haha, somebody wrote the English name on the back. What the heck? Wing of Madola. Name, the owner. Is that the owner? Let's see. Is that Satoru-kun. Nomo no dayo. Lol. What's going on here? Wait, hang on. Did I read that right? Satoru-kun. Nomo no dayo. Lol. Wait, that's how I read all that, right? The Nomo might, you're right, it might be a face. They might be making a funny face and then being like that. Okay, I'll be honest. I've said this a billion times. I'm not a perfect, like, I don't need mint high quality. I love seeing the battle scars of, if it works, if I can play it, I don't care how loved it is. And sometimes seeing the history on a cartridge like this is so endearing. That's part of it now. It's part of its history. It's mine now. But why would I want, why is it a bit, yeah. Yeah, I've wanted to play this game. I've really wanted to go through this one. Yeah, this game is whack. This is just like every old Sunsoft game. This game is omega whack. She's cute. She is. Oh wow, wait, I'm hitting it over and over. Wait, that's multi-hit sounds. There's no iframes for them. They're doomed. Oh my god. Oh god, what are you? There we go. There we go. Got it. Uh-oh. No. This has been on my hit list for a while. Clearly, okay, I keep joking we need to do a blankathon, but sincerely, genuinely, I want to play like all of the old Sunsoft games. All Sunsoft games up until basically the NES. Like the end of the NES Famicom is when Sunsoft shifts a bit. Can I like, do I need to high jump? Yeah, Sunsoftathon. Yeah. Because when I was because I loved Blaster Master, I always called it like my favorite company. But then as I grew to like Fester's Quest and get like Journey to Silius and learn about Mr. Gimmick, I went, wait, they really are my favorite company. So I said they were my favorite company out of complete just being a irrational fan of Blaster Master, but ultimately I went, wait, everything they make is like banger, for better or worse. Like sometimes they're bad bangers. All right, Formation Z. Oh, that's not quite right. Not quite right either. Hang on, just quick blow in it. Hey, this fucking game was always in multi-carts, always. Bootleg core? This is bootleg core, huh? We did it. We turned into a plane. All right. Jump, and now I'm a plane. Can I unplane? I can. Oh my god. Oh geez. Oh, they're trying to kill me. This isn't... Wow, my laser is very narrow. God, I remember this game. Fond memory, surely. Surely a favorite. Oh god. Oh, well, there I go. Can I just leave? Wow, I can. I'm out. Later. Wow! What the? This is the best game ever made. I'm just I'm just more a little... I expected something a little more limited is all. This is fine. This is charming. This is chill. It's okay. Happy to have it, really. Oh. Oh. I tried to turn into a person. It didn't work out. Yeah, that seems about right. All right, well, that one works. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Can't wait for the long play of that one here on this. Just as I remember it. A classic. Complete with all of the what the fucks. Oh, I've only got 4 more games left. Only 4 more. Hell yeah. Oh, right. I mentioned I have 2 copies of Devil World. There's the other one. This is, I think this might be a later release. I'm not sure. One of them has the full art, and the other is like part of a classic series sort of art thing going on. So maybe this is the original. The sheer graphics of this game is making me feel like a kid. Fuck. You're so silly. Yeah, that one was really clean. Oh, okay. I think a lot of people know this story. But when I first started streaming in 2021, like the first stream I ever did, my first scheduled stream ever was Mystical Ninja Goemon, the original Famicom game. And the reason it is because I played it to de-stress from, like, I was going to do like the whole VTuber debut thing. I'd never like streamed before on the VTuber model, and it was like really stressing me out. It was getting to my nerves. And I was like, well, I haven't sat down and played like a game in a while. I've been like grinding, getting the assets done, and I've been just watching VTubers and whatnot because I've been like, wow, it's so cool. I want to figure out how it all works. So like a week before I started streaming, I was like really stressed out, and I was like, I'm gonna sit down and I'm gonna play a game. I'm gonna sit there and I'm just gonna play it, and it's gonna be great. And I'm gonna grab a random game from my Famicom stack, and I grabbed Goemon, and I liked it a lot, and I played almost all the way through it. I got all the way to the last stage, and then I died. And the game doesn't let you continue. But I got all the way to the end, ran out of lives. It said game over, put me to the title screen, hit start, started me from the beginning, and I was like, I'm gonna beat it. I swear to God. I'm not gonna run it back now because I hate you. But you are going to be the first thing I stream, and I'm going to fucking beat you, so help me God. And then I found out, before that stream too, that if you hold like left and B when the screen says game over, you get infinite continues, and I just didn't know that when I first played it. So this is the first game I ever... Okay, my first stream ever was Little Witch Nobita, but right after that, I did Mystical this Goemon game. This was my first scheduled stream. Little Witch Nobita, I came off the high of doing the debut thing, and I had so much fun with it that I was like, I'm just gonna stream tomorrow. I'm gonna just impromptu, I'm gonna go live, play some Nobita. Fuck it. But that was like on a Friday, and I think I played Nobita on a Sunday, and then I was like, I'm gonna do Goemon on Tuesday with a proper schedule release. This cartridge is nasty. Who's putting their name on Scotch tape on the back of cartridges, huh? I'm assuming it was like a way to prevent getting the cartridge like damaged. They're like, I don't want to draw directly onto the cartridge. But for me, 30, 40 years into the future, Pahi, you've created a new issue for me. And if you took the Sharpie and you wrote it right on the cart, I would have called it endearing. But now that you've introduced tape, you've created a problem for me. Hi, Sean, you missed my Goemon story. I was talking about how Goemon is literally the first game I ever made a schedule for to stream because I played this game to de-stress from the idea of streaming because I was having anxiety. So I sat down and I played it, and I got all the way to the last area, and then I died. It said game over. It kicked me to the title screen, and I was so fucking mad that I said, I'm gonna get you on the run back. I'm not gonna get you right now because I can't play you right now because I'm over you. But you're gonna be the first thing I stream, and I'm gonna fucking beat you, so help me God. Hi, Sean. Hope you're doing well. It's good to see ya. Got Urban Champion, and then the last game I need to clean is some random RPG Gundam game, and then we finally swabbed every game here. I don't know if this is all of my Famicom games. I definitely have a ton of NES games that need to be cleaned, that's for sure. Actually, they're right. Hang on. Ta-da! Hold on, I should have the converter. Where's my... Where are ya? So I've mentioned this, I no longer have a good working NES, so I just use a NES to Famicom converter and I play everything off of my Famicom. Even though I'm in the US, my domestic product is the NES. That is not what I have functioning well at the moment. This Twin Sharp is my best option. Ugh. And after this one, I think we'll have made it. But if you already swabbed the poop deck, yeah, like a few days ago, I had friends over for Hot Pot, and I definitely swabbed the poop deck because I was self-conscious about how my bathroom looked. And I was like, I don't want the company to see, you know, that. You'll think you'll add a redeem to auto-spin your model. No, I don't think, no. If anything, I've been considering adding some new redeems, but I've been considering taking away some redeems. To be honest, I'm afraid of asking what the poop deck is. It's the deck in which you poop. It's in the name. It's right there. The deck in which one poops. All right, let's test these last games. And hang on, where is my pin converter? It's probably over with all the Famicom games, to be honest. I probably don't need to worry about it. I wouldn't have lost it. Devil World. Yep. We've already been there because I own 2 copies. Just move on. The Gundam game, if I remember correctly, this one is confusing, overwhelming, and not English. Sorry. Yeah, not English, Japanese friendly at all. Like, I would need to know Japanese to make this one work out. Will you come to Singapore someday? I would like to travel. But you know. Oh, no. You gotta work. No. Oh. Hold. I'm not used to just black screen. Are you gonna scroll in with some text, huh? Let me hit the reset. Ooh, well, we're getting somewhere. That's something. Who likes scary? It stems from the French word poop, as in you gotta. Yeah. Have to spoil it for everybody, including me, but yeah, that checks out. Alright, let me give it one more swab, but oh, it looks good. How's the contacts? Look fine. I was able to get a connection there briefly, so it has to be a contacts problem. Oh, hey, we got it. We got there. Are you one of those games that are just silent until I push start? Open war. Oh, let me fix the audio. Oh, is there audio? Hello? Is this... Oh, the good news is it works. The bad news is I think constantly flipping the on and off switch might have confused my capture card. Yep, it confused the okay, all right. Let me get up and re-siege you. Okay. Hold. All right, let me resend the audio. Cool. Goemon should work. This is the card I played 5 years ago, so... Yep. I love this game. I love all the Goemon games, to be honest. Big fan. I know there's the obvious, like, Super Nintendo mystical Goemons, but, we did Goemon-a-thon! You know, joking about everything being a thon, we did play a bunch of Goemon games. I think I played quite a few. It kind of died with Goemon Gaiden, which was cute. You know, it was cute, but I think it was too RPG, too traditional RPG, and it kind of sunk everything. We love assuming things will work after only 5 years. Well, it's been in my place in a box and not in a humid hot island nation, which, you know, I don't think makes a huge difference depending on where it is, but you get what... I made my dad import the N64 Goemon for me, and I understood nothing as a kid, but I loved it. Did they not have N60? Oh wait, you're in Europe somewhere. So you're thinking of the 3D RPG, right? Didn't they eventually release it there? Hang on, because this is the one I'm thinking of when I think of N64, where it's like it plays. What's the word I'm looking for? It open world 3D like. I really this might be my favorite Goemon game. I really like this one. I guess having to wait almost a year and not being sure if you're gonna get it would cause it. And then there's the other one, Zelda-like. Yeah, this is probably my favorite Goemon game. What do you mean? Who's over here giving CNET more like C not good at rating? I loved it. I think this game is actually fantastic. This is one of my favorite N64 games, period. I really like this game a lot. I don't know if you're in the same boat. Sounds like you're a bit of a Goemon fan. The PS2 Goemon was pretty good. Is that the one that was, that killed Working Designs? That's the one that killed Working Designs, yeah? I've been meaning to play this one on stream. I didn't quite get to it before Goemon-a-thon died. The Goemons I did play. I played this Goemon. I played the first Goemon Gaiden. I played a couple of the Super Nintendo ones. I played the Ibitsu spin-off game, the puzzle game. That was a really cool one. Yeah. Where is it? Ibitsu Maro, Kaita Goemon no Nazo. I think this would be the one, but there's like a cool puzzle game that I got really into and I liked. Wow, no wonder this game... I played this one too. I don't recommend it. I don't recommend it, but I did play that one too. Man, I like Goemon a lot. I actually bought Bakeru just in hopes of getting to relive a little bit of Goemon through. It's what feels like a spiritual successor. How true that is, I don't know, but you know. Jackie Gotcha, what up, Mizidia? Hope you're doing good. Hop, bop. Feel like I missed a good handful of redeems. I'm sorry if I did earlier on. Oopsie poopsie. I think that, oh, we got one more game to test. One more game to test. And then we're finally free from this nearly 10-hour stream that I did not expect to happen like this. At this point, I'm used to it. Okay, I'll go check the list right now for exactly Zerwin. Can't believe we got a dirty liar. Oh, I didn't have one. You're a bitch. I don't think I did VARs, Jackie. Gotcha. All right, our last game, last and certainly not least, Urban Champion. Ooh. Yeah. Oh, baby. Pahi, you good? I'm doing great. You doing good? Oh, was that it? Did it crash? Or did we freeze? Oh, no, we didn't. We're good. We're good. Jackie, gotcha. Hope you're doing good, Nihilist. Oh, Silver Jackie. Nice. Bop. Speaking of yeah, speaking of games on bootleg carts, yeah. So real and true. Like this one, even I'm like, yeah, this seems like go-to bootleg. I think there's like the iconic base release Nintendo games. This Gyromite, Mario Duck Hunt. What else was part of like the early releases? The Donkey Kongs. Maybe Donkey Kong Jr. can get up in there. Why Mario fight Luigi? Why? Okay, that's a punch. Low punch. High punch. Low. Yeah, get knocked down. Oh gosh. Oh, geez. Now, this is you know, in the very, very beginning of stream, we're talking like 10 hours ago, Fly was in pre-chat and said, oh, we play, because I said hecking around and finding out, right? And when I used to make my stream say hecking around and finding out, one of the most common things that would happen is Fly would be able to get to run and say, yo, we playing Uni? Or yo, we playing Melty Blood? And I'd be like, hell yeah. So Fly was like, yo, NES fighting games though? Like, I think as a joke, but little did Fly know. We could have been playing Urban Champion this whole time. The true fighting game experience. The peak of fighting games right here. Uh-oh. I need to check when Frosty Fostings is. I need to make sure I don't accidentally schedule myself for a week I'm not even here. Oh my gosh, I'm getting knocked the heck out. Yo, also this game sucks. Can I hot take here? Can I just say it how it is? This game ain't good, is it? this game is not it. Oh, you're just... Actually, what happens if they knock me back further than, like, the boundary? I even moved my arms for you. Oh, I can go even further back? Discount shop? Yeah, knock me in, knock me in. Knock me into the sewer. Come on. Oh, look, they're so happy for him. Oh, I wouldn't want to spoil that. I'll be your misfortune goddess, you know? I'll be your Hina. You can punch me into a sewer if it makes you two that happy that I died. I'll die. That sounds way worse than anyways. Alright, cool. I got all those cleaned up. That's good to know. Heck yeah. Perfect. Well, I finished the main thing I set out to do. I got to sit down and play some silly games. There's a handful of these I'd really like to come back to and actually play. Now that I know what I have a hold of in total here, I'll need to check my shelf and see if any others got stacked in a weird area, because I really neglected my overflow of Famicom games. But no more! Yeah, this was secretly a make Pahi do chores stream. Yeah. It is really me sitting down and cleaning my little hobby games? Is that really a chore, or is that just like, you know? is that really a chore? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if I'd. Other people wear maid costumes to get motivated to clean. You just stream. I just stream to everything, motivated or otherwise. I like streaming. But I'm hungry. I was hungry 5 hours ago. Dare I say, I'm hungry right now. I don't think that's changed. Oh, so I went to go, like, quickly check if anything. I pulled up my Blue Sky to find my schedule, and instead I see somebody is buying Hattori-kun and Atlantis no Nazo. I'm so sorry for what I've done to your shopping cart, Calamari. Or maybe those were already on the hit list, but it's just kind of funny. Anyways, all right, let's get out of here. Let's find somebody to bug. But yeah, I am not streaming tomorrow. I might as well grab the schedule. Ninja Hattori was a TV show. It was. And it is an endearing little game. I think it's a fun little game, even if it's pretty mediocre. Yeah, Cha-chan! I'm not streaming tomorrow. I am committing. Let me search. Big sleep. So yeah, I'll probably be back on Tuesday. Hold up. Frosty Faustings date. January 29th. Oh yeah, we're good for one more week. I could just pretend everything's chill. I'm taking my 1 billion years advice. Hey, I would not give people health advice if I didn't practice it myself, okay? So yeah, I'm gonna take what I like to call the big sleep. It's important to capitalize the first of every letter in that. But here's the thing. I'm sure I'm going to be doing Toho Tuesday on Tuesday. I know I always get my schedules out late, but just show up on Tuesday and I'm pretty much here. And then everything else, I don't know. If you want to figure out what else the schedule has, follow me on one of these and I'll post it, because that's what I do. I post it to one of those things. But yeah, let me see. Oh, there is a lack of. Let's see. We go retro. We type in VTuber. We hit filter. I see a handful of people. I see one. When's the last time? What have I? I feel like I just rated Hikanoa, right? Like I just did that. Not that it's that important. Ooh, spread it out correctly. I just think it's kind of fun. Let me check the control panel. Who are the last people I even rated? Nah, you know, whatever. We can pretend we didn't. It doesn't matter. I was just kind of curious on where it all fell there. They've been going for 7.5 hours. Wait, what the heck is this? It looks really. Okay, I was gonna say it looks really cute, but I also find it funny that it's like a mole man. It's like a mole man being chased by like a swole dude. This is fantastic. What am I looking at? Dude, the Game Boy's got crazy stuff on it. That's one of these days. We gotta explore what the Game Boy's got going on. Whatever it's doing, it does it different. Fuck Pahi found my biography in video game form. Are you the mole, the muscular dude, or am I reading into this wrong? The game got a colored version ROM hack too. Oh, that must be what I'm looking at. That's cool. That's cool. Yeah, this is a game that I'm yeah, this I'm surprised I haven't heard of this one. This just looks really well made. Anyways, enough yapping. We'll head on over there. I'm gonna eat a whole pizza again. Nobody can stop me. I'm an adult. Come and slap it out of my hand if you think that's a bad idea. Oh, wait, you can't. I'm an anime girl on the internet. Touche. Checkmate. But yeah, I appreciate everybody who came out. It was fun. I want to do more. I want to do everything. I was gonna say I want to do more Famicom stuff, but how many times have I said I want to do more blank? What have we been doing recently? Genesis games. We've been doing Genesis games. I like the share, the show and tell. You show me what you want me to play. I take game, play game. It fun time. Yeah. I'll have the schedule out. Toho Labyrinth on Tuesday. Everything else will be a mystery. Come and annoy me at these places. Bocce heckin' con. Be nice to Hikanoa, or I will punch you in the face. What if I want you to play something that came out after 2020? Is it a Metroidvania, platformer, raising sim, or anime cute as fuck where I get to play as a cute girl anime protagonist? If so, post it in my suggestions box on the Discord. Go for it, you know? Feel free. It might happen. It might happen if it follows under any of that criteria. I can get suckered in by aesthetic. Other than that, I do like platformers, Metroidvanias, and raising sims. I just like games though, man. You know, I just like games. It's the ones I make time for, but I've learned I like everything. You know, it's all fun. Anyways, talk to y'all later. You have a good one. Get the fuck out. There's the door.